Hello, SP4. Happy New Year. Hello, hello. And hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube, if you're looking at this video afterwards. Welcome to this stream of EU5, where we're going to play more Bohemia. And yeah, if you were watching this on YouTube, we're a bit more a bit more than a week after the actual stream where things happened. So, if you want to catch me on Twitch, twitch.tv/Mistani. And yeah, playing more Bohemia. We are preparing for the Hussite Wars. I did look up the Hussite Wars on the EU5 wiki, and it can starting in 1400. So we have 19 years to be ready and set for the Hussite Wars. The good news is, in our advances, we are going to unlock the armory, the men-at-arms. We should have time because we're going at 1.5, 1.6 research a month. Multiply that by all of these are Renaissance techs, so calculator time. Every Renaissance tech is 28.75. Let's consider this one not finished. So this one, let's consider it not done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. the count was there. If I hope to have the 22 techs. I have 22 techs that I want, multiplied by the 28.75 per tech, divided by 1.65, which is current research. That's 383 months, divided by 12, brings me back to 31 years. So we won't have everything set up for the start of the war, but if we go down to 18, which is heavy cavalrymen, which is what I mostly am interested in, and we only have 18, I'm going to have to divide by 12 on my calculator, because calculator is king. That's only 26 years. So we might be 6 years late for the start of the Hussite Wars if they start on the very first month that they can. But it's a 3% chance per month between 1400 and 1480. So with a bit of luck, we'll be tip-top army, tip-top shape, tip-top ready. And as soon as they rise up, we're going to crush the situation. Because if we can get plated knight army levies, that would be great. An extra level of chancery. All of these things are great. But in an ideal world, we have our Wagenburg infantry to get to the our Wagenburg regular regiments. In a very ideal world. Because they're better than our regular infantry. So hopefully we get and they were typical of they're known for the region for the Hussite war units, so it would be great to have them. We have some rebels that are rebelling, doesn't really matter. If you missed the end of last stream, we are now in a union with Poland, Brandenburg, and we kept our Luxembourg PU. Everyone is not there. There. Everyone is well integrated on level 4. Underage air. I don't care about underage air, I know. We have some unpressed CBs against Swabia and Klagenfurt am Worthese. I have no idea who that guy is, but we're going to declare on him. Same as the following through on threat against Swabia, who's probably around there. Where's Swabia? Find. Wait. Has a CB on Eastern Upper Swabia. So that guy claims on him from who? On behalf of Austria. Oh, Corps of Austria. We could get Austria their land back in Eastern Upper Swabia. That's an option. Other CB we have is on Klagenfurt, on that guy. Yeah, because land of Austria. And down here. And he's down here, and that is much, much more interesting. I want this CB more than I want the other one, because this one allows me to expand. This one, not really. Might do both. But currently we're in a war with Hungary, which is reaching its end. We're on 67%. Hungary has had for the longest time the Union of Crowns, which was supposed to be a union with Poland, depending on who died the first. Except we meddled with that, and Poland did not. Poland lost their specific succession law. And so we had to wait for the former queen of Hungary to actually become, well, she became regent, but ended up usurping the crown. And before her death, she managed to change the succession law to go back to cognatic primogeniture. So now Hungary is back on track with a ruler, an heir who's also the ruler of Croatia. So if Croatia survives, which questionable, they might get back into their union with Hungary. My peace deal up here is going to be to take most of the gold and silver mines and release a vassal called Nitra. Well, it's not going to be called Nitra because Nitra doesn't exist, but as a tag in the game, but something up here that's going to hold a lot of valuable land from Hungary, weakening their economy, making us more powerful, another person paying money to us. And yeah, if we can, we're going to try and see to separate piece this guy out if we can. If not, we'll include him in the peace deal because he's still loyal to Hungary. To see if we can then take him and sell his land back to Poland. Otherwise, we'll release him as a vassal again. Because I have no issues having more vassals because of the relations with subject. If we sort by loyalty, the most disloyal prince is at 94.21. And that's possibly only because they have 105 opinion of me. But we're working on that. Someone is improving relations. It'll go get better over time. Same thing with those guys. We're safe. Hey! Zeta, you missed the recap, but since we looked at the save yesterday, you didn't miss much. There are two people close to forming a coalition against me. This guy and Poland. Poland being my PU. It doesn't really matter. And Poland is at some point going to forget that they have a positive opinion of me, so they can't join a coalition. And these guys, same thing, have a positive opinion of me, so they can't join a coalition, so we're fine. Fake coalitions all around. I hate when this is not locked. Thank you, Paradox. If we look at my aggressive expansion, Lower Bavaria doesn't really like us. All the others don't bat an eyelid at what we did with Hungary. So without further ado, Hungary, they have 54 men running around, 54 peasants. They are no longer a threat to anyone. Now it's just getting through this. They do have Frisia as a vassal, which is hella annoying. Or is it an ally? Nope. Underling of Hungary. I don't know how they got all these guys, but you're an underling of Hungary as well. Yep, with 60 loyalty. And you're an underling of Hungary with a loyalty of 58. So if we beat up Hungary a bit more, maybe they fall down to under 50% and we can split piece them and make them our vassals, for example. So that we have possibly putting them on scutage. So we have places to rest and replenish the armies in defensive terrain when we go to war with people in the HRE, or France, or, you know, the whole Hussite war situation thing. Possibly. That whole little series of that whole series of wars and conflicts we're going to have. I also disabled a lot of things. Hi, units. Good to see you again. I don't care about naval construction. I don't care about army construction either. Building construction I like to see. Conquistador construction I don't care. Port of control, yes. Supply depot units, yes. I do like to see the imports and exports. I'm not sure I want to see the RGO upgrading, even though it's cool to see to have your map caked with those. Yeah. Same as building construction, I like it, but, well, I like to see it and be able to have a look at what is actually growing. RGO, we go through the mass expand, so... And you got coffee, wow! Hey, look, it's a Meowing Menace. Hello, Meowing Menace. Are you here for your treats? Because I know someone who's going to be redeeming treats soon. There we are. Also in the news, I fixed the second bot. Yes, I have your interest, sir. Sir Bartok, you have to say thank you to Zeta. The cat has heard the call of the drawer. You gave a fair chance. Hello, Thickerus. Welcome, welcome. You have come just in time for cat treats to see Bartok try to bite off my fingers. Bartok, you're gonna have to say thank you to Zeta. Turn around, turn around. Look at the camera, say thank you, Zeta. Move your butt so people can actually see you. Oh, that dropped. Yep. There you go. You want to lick it, sir? Is this lickable? No? Sniffable? Yeah, I think we got the little lick. You did munch the entire thing. I'm doing good. I mean, I still have the sniffles and a bit of a cough, and my voice isn't what it's where I would like it to be. Overall, it's fine. Sniffles are going away slowly, and I should be good on Monday for work. Okay, now it's my hand that deserves some licking. Yeah, hide that butt, Jurgen. You're reaching TOS to cat. You cold? Oh. Why? Why do that? I mean, barbecue sounds good. But minus 15 degrees? Oh. A rescue mission? Oh. Did the rescue go well? I don't like to be on my lap. When I'm on this chair, no lap. Oh. Like cold damage? Cold damage. Hurt by cold? Progress. Yay, you graduated. Random character is ready for duty. Yay, good for him. What we can do, since there's there's just peasants left to fight, is split off the stacks. Siege of Putuj was a success. Wow. Hey, that's the Hungarian army, all of it. You can go down to here to the border with Serbia. And I know the AI is going to be more than... Oh, actually, we stepped on the 54 Hungarian peasants. Sorry, Hungarian peasants, not sorry. I should have looked. That was here. You can now go down to here. Oh, there's a fort here. Actually, you go to there. Because I know the AI. I know that at the first chance they have, they're going to drop the siege. They're stupid like that. Occupation of Peks. That's here. You go down to siege that. Siege of Koratsa. And I'm going to want to back out to here where we won't suffer too much for the winter. I'll send him to Rome. So only the siegers... Well, we don't seem to be suffering from the Well, it's not yet mild winter, apparently. So, move on. You're sieging there. You can go up to... there, I guess. Then we'll send someone to Bex. Bekes. That's the regional capital. Yeah, now we're in winter. Normal winter. Go down here, we seem to not be suffering attrition yet. So we might be good to stay there for winter. I'm up for it. And obviously the AI dropped the occupation of there. We'll finish the occupation with here and go occupy that so that we can reoccupy most, if not all, of this long stretched province. Okay, you're suffering attrition. You're two. Is it Kolosberg? Yeah. Actually, you go there. You push through the cold. Attrition for attrition. Go for there, and then we'll move one down. Oh! Sud Tirol is asking for an electorate. Alright! We're missing an elector. Frankfurt. Could I make you an elector? No. So HRE map mode again. I make Aachen an elector. No. No, I need to find a theocracy. Is Baden? No, Magravate. Munster was a candidate, but Munster disappeared. Berg? Nope, county. Can I sort in... No, but if I look for bishopric... Nope. Aggravate. Where do we have Salzburg? Prince Bishop of Salzburg. Congrats, you're an elector. Couldn't care less, and you're small, so if need be, I'll go and beat you up. Deal? Deal. And everyone is happily voting for me. It also helps that that's me, that's my PU, that's my subject. And apparently they don't care that Saxony is my PU, is my subject. What are stopping U5 Hill Country? That sounds like Holland. I'm sorry, peasants, you'll suffer through the winter. These guys are not suffering winter, so stay here for winter. Plus, we're capturing everything, so yeah. Stay here for a month or two. Congratulations, you earned holidays without attrition. Another fort there, another province there. You march up there. Winter's only mild. And you know I lied. Well, actually, I can't march onto the fort, so actually, no, you keep... they're gonna occupy there and then move on to here. That way we occupy the region. Unless there's another fort touching, but I don't see. And through occupations of locations, we get carpet siege. March. Start moving up. Shouldn't suffer attrition. Hey, you're less numerous. You march up there. And you guys stop there. We're going home. Miles seizure, he managed to make it down to a parking lot where he was picked up by an ambulance. Okay. Hidden agents. Spy network construction goes up. No, Casus Belli creation. That's... disband these guys. Siege of here is done. At this point, I have enough people. Well... still need that one fort. And that one fort. You occupy the province. So I think you can go home. Well, no, there's still one province here. And then a fort. But we have 100% on Hungary. Let's see if their vassals have become disloyal by any chance. No. So the occupation, the state of occupation of a country does not change their loyalty. Got it. So Hungary. In my peace deal, I want sorted provinces by A to Z, please. Other way around. I want the Sieradz province so I can try and sell it to Poland. 52A, but I couldn't care less. I want the Eastern Styria and Upper Underder Wienerwald. So, Eastern Styria and those two. Now their gold is in Zeps. I have gold in here, so I want Zeps. If we look at RGOs first, so there's gold here, silver here, and that is, no, that's Hont. Zep is this gold, so Hont, yes. Hont and Trensen. We want Hont and Trensen. There we go. That's 76. It's 127 AE. The ones most affected are obviously Hungary. Leskaya, but I don't really care about them. Sieradz, who stops to exist. Brixen, I have no idea where Brixen is. What's a Brixen? Where's a Brixen? Probably some minor in the HRE. Yeah, some minor in HRE, so don't care. Any annoying people? Nah, plenty of small guys, but nobody significant. Yeah, nobody cares. But we could take more to weaken them. Like take the Holix province just to take off the fort, maybe. Or we add Zemplin. What's in Zemplin in terms of RGOs? Wheat, copper, wild game, wheat, lumber. Not bad, but not game-changing. Ooh, saffron. That makes money. Iron and stone and livestock. I know it's a something like this. Or we take here for some extra beeswax and make a big... Nah, to release a guy, I want him to have some serious land here. Ooh, lead, that's good. Except I want to know what... No, God. I want Nograd as well in the peace treaty, please. Nograd province. That'll make a more harmonious subject and give them that province because why not? Because otherwise their control is going to have to arc around and I don't like that. Bordering Buddha, which is great. 87, I take war reps. And I could, or I don't take war reps and I release a few princes. Now they can keep their princes all around. And I don't want to release either because I rather take them and release them as subjects and then reconquer their cores. So, yeah, that sounds like a good deal. There we go. Bring all of that into my country. I don't really care about their AE. Sounds like a them issue, not a me issue. Oh, look, it's Bohemia. First, Austria, get them their land back because it's their land, and I don't want to deal with it. So, Austria, I want you to have this. And get Vienna back. Oh, I did location. Seat province. There you go. Get Vienna back. Now the question for here, I think these two are going to go up north and the two southern ones are going to go to them. So this time it's seed location 1 and seed location 2, and then you, that's seed the province of Eastern Styria. Now in terms of subjects, I want a vassal down here. Is there any historical subject in northern Hungary? Answer is obviously no. The chips. Wait, oh, up there. No. So no historical, so custom subjects. In here. Where would I want them to have their capital? Probably on this town. And make them a vassal. And I have to send someone off to manage them. Congratulations. Question? No, it's not my son. But he's of my dynasty. Who are you exactly? My first cousin. Congratulations, first cousin. You're now my vassal. May you fall in a PU with me at some point. In Hont. Subject of Hont, which is totally Nitra, but it's Hont. Where did you put your capital, you idiot? Is that not your capital? Oh well. Sounds like a you issue. Seed provinces. That one. Seed province up there. Seed province up there. Seed province up there. Congratulations, we now have a big Hont vassal. Military disband all the levies. Levies that are not moving because they're otherwise movement locked. My professional armies are both completely drained. That's okay. Can't attrit if you have 0 men. Finish your movement here. The achievements that pop out each time. Yes, I know. I have levies raised. That was all levies. Good. So maybe I have some men-at-arms in here. Yep. Some Praha cavalry in there. Join that guy. You march. Yeah, just march in. Then we disband your levies and we're good. Zierats. What? Oh, up here. Yo, Poland. Eco actions. Sell location of this. Yes, for 80 ducats. Congratulations, you're now the owner of this. And he's going to take 8 diplomats because we're going to have to sell them all one at a time, but we'll sell them all to Poland, who'll be very happy with them. GG Poland, thanks for being my PU. Fighting for me, you get rewarded. You have stopped moving, so we can disband all levies. Thank you very much. Yep, we have 40 cavalry left. Oh. Idiots. Move to there. You move to Prague. Exiles in Kingdom of England. They did not like that we took some Brits earlier, but too bad for them. And I want to start this war. We have 2 years before the war on Eastern Upper Swabia and Klagenfurt are up, so we have some time. Oh no, not Grafenau in a coalition. Not Plauen. Also, I want to start the integration of a small vassal like this guy. Do you love me? He does not love me. Love me, vassal. How much would you pay for this province? 40 ducats. Good. I'll take 40 ducats. Well, they're going to be starting to reinforce. It's going to cost me some money, but barely any. And that's just, and I'm stockpiling on money because armories, and we're going to be building them all over the country. Unmarried adult heir. Yes, you. Arrange a royal marriage. Nobody's available for royal marriage. We'll keep you around anyways. You are god tier. No hunting allowed for you, okay? No hunting. What? There's only the one in here. St. George sadly has military ability. He doesn't need mill ability. I'd like a dip ability. Does give 1 dip rep for him. And some monthly prestige, which doesn't really matter. Let's join anyways. And Hungary gained 30 opinion of me. Yay! I should not be allowed to do that. I just came out of a war and hey, can I join? Traveling preacher. I don't want to become Cathar nor Valdenesian. So no. We can keep on going traditionalist. I don't care about the Georgia independence movement. I don't care about the devastated locations. This guy has joined. Who cares? Who cares? Again, I have a big ally here and a big ally there. So really, as long as they're happy with me, I'm not afraid of any coalition down here. Uh-oh, Brandenburg? Where are you fighting? Rebellion against Brandenburg. Can I join your war, sir? Or can I find whoever your is fighting against you, Rostock? Enforce peace. So wait, if I do that, it's Rostock and others attacking Brandenburg. So if I do that, Rostock, let's test it. Worst case, both they lose a little bit of things. Enforce peace, rebelling against Brandenburg. So enforce peace on them with the threat that we will join their enemies. Yeah. Surprise! Bohemia's here. Yo, peasants, we need your help again. Raise 3 levels of peasants. 4 levels of peasants. Poland, you have to wait a little bit until the war ends, so I can actually sell you the location. Yay, Bavarian force has been integrated. Which means we're done integrating for now. Right? Because the only one is Sieradz, but we want to sell Sieradz. So, yeah. So we can do something else that's actually useful. He's terrible at assimilating. We could convert provinces, although there's nobody to convert yet. Recovery, what's devastated? Is the Sieradz, right? Yeah, it's Sieradz. Doesn't need to, because we're going to be selling that away. So actually, you're not bad on dip. So I think we're going to develop the capital of Bohemia, because why not? We don't need stability, we have the strengthened government, so... It's going to be terribly low dev and not efficient, but it's more than nothing. And please do that in Prague. So that you healed the gold mine, so more development increases the size of the RGO. So possibly more gold in the near future. I'm fine on my minus 0.02 inflation reduction. And we're up to 2k for armories. That's never going to be enough, but better than nothing. Hi, levies. Everyone groups up. We need to charge into glorious battle. Because everyone wants me to be the next HRE. And if I can die in a battle or a siege or something like that, then my kid takes over. And he's a genius. Should be a circle subject, but you might have to own almost all the locations to release them. Yeah, I lost the option to release Transylvania when I started release parts of it as small subjects. Yeah. Guys? All of you? Merge up. We're going to here. We're gonna save Brandenburg. Brixen joined the coalition. Good for them. Zvierits, we have 200 opinion. Let's cancel you. And we can cancel you. And you, because you have 200 too. I was doing a round of improving with the subjects. Give me those 0.10 something. Okay, so Greisenfeld never fell. How many peeps are left? 365 in Nuremberg. Okay. Well, I know one Nostani who's going to be doing things. E-touch siege, not detach siege. Drop 2k there. You can go to there. We'll E-touch one guy there. We'll E-touch 2 to 3k men there. And they can join the sieges once they're done. We'll have to drop someone on Magdeburg. Yes, congratulations on the occupation of that. Also, what I should be doing... Anti-clericalism. Burgher loses satisfaction, burgher lose money, clergy gains money. Now just reprimand the clergy, it's fine. You, all of it. GG Brandenburg, you own the place. There, that one belongs to Brandenburg, not me. I'm gonna hold down that fort just because I know how you are gonna act and you're gonna drop it as soon as you can. As soon as you get a chance, you're gonna be like, oh, I could drop that fort. Lower Bavaria joins the coalition? No, what are we gonna do? You, before everything flips. Give occupation to them. And those are Brandenburgians already. Cool. We don't seem to be suffering from winter yet, so we can go to there. Be happy. You go to Brandenburg. And as I guessed, I said they would drop the fort at some point. Idiot AI. And we are suffering attrition. Well, sorry, peasants. Do detach from there. Is anybody going to Verden and Hamburg? Or do I have to do it myself? Okay, that's Brandenburg. Armory buildings. I saw that. What that? You want county privileges? Sure, you can become a count. Go to look now. Agna goes to you. Silla goes. Yay! Megger does peace offer from Bamberg. You annex the revolter Rostock, and you humiliate Rostock. Good. Levies go home. Regulars come to Praha. And building armory time. So, in order to get maximum manpower, I want maximum armories. Yes, it's going to take ages to promote them, but if they're in the queue, they'll start preemptively promoting because there will be a job for them once the building is built. And all of them have the peasants to absorb it. Maybe I want to push this to a town, to a city too, after it's done with the armories. Also, we're at peace. Poland, do you want another province? You probably have a few ducats for me. No, not send gift. You're at war, Poland? Who are you at war with? Luxembourgish noble civil war. Hey, Luxembourg, can I intervene in your war? You seem to have it covered. Yes, seem to have it all covered. Good. GG. Let's see if drilling these little guys lose legitimacy or lose prestige. Prestige, I don't have any. Where's the drill button? Score church, earth, drill army. Does drilling my 138 cav? Oh, our son is leading the army. No, 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 no. Our son is not leading the army. We are leading the army. I know our son is a better general, but he could take a stray bullet. Ooh, now I can think of people to marry and possibly get views. Middle Syria is a subject. Opal and here are subjects. Falkenstein, you could be you could be a good subject. Or Gelders. Get some subjects. Yeah. Our ruler's distant cousin. She's great. She has amazing stats. Get married to your distant cousin. It's fine. She's just distant. Ask for money. Who could I ask for money? For more money than I actually already need and have. Don't care about that. I don't care that our geos are missing people. I don't care that the Masons are having problems in employing. I don't care about the glass guilds and wineries. And the people can keep on rising all they want and pestering. It's fine. So Holland, about that. Countess of Holland. So your heir is Charles de Chatillon. Is he your... Yeah, he's your first son. And she's just in the... And the kid's wife is just someone else in the Dutch... in the Holland family. Okay. I said I wanted to press the no CB against both guys. Klagenfurt, if I declare on you. Yeah, Klagenfurt I want to do because there's them, there's Brixen, there's a lot of people in there. The other CB, Upper Swabia, which is up here. It's Württemberg and Naxos. We are stronger than them. No kidding. No kidding, we're stronger than them. I don't really care about him as a vassal. So before the coalition grows too much, let's push onto him and get him as a subject. Dang, I should have given him the electorates. Then we would have had 4 people voting for me for the as emperor. Our ally France does not join. Oh, we lost our alliance with Milan apparently. Milan, why are we no longer friends? Why are we no friends? Oh, because you're a leader of the opposing faction of the... in the Guelphs and Ghibellines? Oh, you're a Ghibelline. Just like me. Oh well, I guess we lost Milan as a friend. It's fine. We never really cared about Milan. Declare, put on the following on threat. Baden and Salzburg don't join, which is fine. Nuremberg, you're a free city. You should not be supporting your friend. And we're fighting Sud Tirol, which is this little guy there. We might subjugate too. Speaking of, is it better to put my entire army on sieging, or is it like U4 where splitting besiegers off are best? Um, if you it's more like E04, but not for the same reasons. If you're in a region with no attrition, looking at no attrition in winter, looking at Italy, south of France, Spain, stuff like that. Most of Anatolia, like Anatolia down to here, then you don't care how many people are on the siege, because they'll be, as long as they get food, they don't get attrition. However, if you have your entire stack on a siege, you're only doing one siege. If you can afford to split them without them getting attacked, as Zeta says, split them up to be more efficient. Because there's no modifier like in CK for number of people actually staring at the defenders saying, hey, you're going to surrender. So you can siege with 1,000 peasants. It's as efficient as sieging with 50,000 peasants. Cannons come and disrupt that a little bit, but that's the general idea of it. So yeah, be efficient with your sieges. Be efficient, and just be careful that. Wait. Oh, I was looking at Südtirol. Yo. Following through on threat. And Poland, are you still in the war? Yes. Well, you'll have to wait for the you'll have to wait for the provinces a bit more. How's Hunt doing on the integration? See, AI is working. They're working on the integration. They're working on integrating these two provinces. They're going to be pretty weak and probably have rebellions for a while, but they're our vassals, so we just have to keep an eye on them and intervene, and Vassal Swarm will do the job. User. Hack. We're following through on threat. So here I'm going to be fighting in the Alps, which is terrible. So what I want to do, I'm fighting these two guys, and who else? Brixen. Where's Brixen? Yeah, okay. Alps. That's Südtirol. And up here, Nuremberg. So Nuremberg, that's the other two, right? Brixen, Nuremberg, and Leuchtenberg down here. Leuchtenberg, you might get, you're going to be end up eaten. Upper Palatine Forest, you're going to get eaten by me. Expand myself a bit. Possibly also Nuremberg, but Nuremberg is a free city, so as a free city, they get to stay independent. How many levies do I raise for that? I don't need that many. Let's raise just these guys. Just the main stack. Could I promote you to town as of now? Yes, the question... Ooh, it's going to finish. Okay, it's going to be done after the armories. Cool. That's queued up. And I also want you to max out... No, the masons. Not the masons. The granaries. Leuchtenberg, you have no forts, so it's going to be very quick to siege. We'll drop a stack on Nuremberg, and we'll watch the swarm do the rest down here in the Alps, and a trick for me. I'm not in a rush for this war to end, so just let it run its course. Yay, we have one as Bohemia, and our kid. No, kid, you're not leading the army, kid. Stop it. I'm the dad. He did get his morale recovery tick, which is great. And now we go sit on here, even though we don't really need to. We could let our subjects do the entire war for us. Luxembourg, how's your war against your rebellion? Yeah, it's just these three provinces. The fort needs to fall, so they give up, and it'll be fine. And now they sweep through the Alps. Good job, guys. So this little guy, Verdun, you're a bishopric. I'm going to keep you alive, because that way you're going to stay a bishopric, immune from all external threats, because subject down to there, and they'll be subject up here. So congratulations, you can get pieced out. Obviously, you're going to pay me war reps. Food, you're going to give me food access, so if troops need food access, they get food, you get humiliated. We're going to cancel all treaties with them, and that sounds good. That's peace. You, Leuchtenberg, can get annexed. Yoink. Wait, first to get the prestige, you humiliate. Then you take all the land. You take the ducats. I can't take anything else because they stop to exist. I send the demand. You can go to integrate the province of down here. Good luck at 202 a month. We're probably going to have rebels here, but that's fine. We're now starting to assimilate the Bavarian forest. Hopefully. We have way too many people here, so let's detach the levies. Let's just send the levies home. No, Air, you're still not leading the army. Good try, but you're not leading the army. People are swarming into Sud Tyrol, hopefully before winter. Hopefully. Yep, they're in there. Who's that? Lower Bavaria, did you intervene in this? You idiot, Upper Bavaria, you intervened. You bring in... Yes, yes, yes. Fiefdom of Upper Bavaria. Fiefdom of Upper Bavaria. And Tauber Franconia. What is that and where is that? Oh, up there. Well, for you intervening up here, since I just grew down here, we'll be taking the end of the county that he holds for ourselves. So the Upper Palatine Forest. If I go to areas, rather. They still have one location out of the 4, and I want that one. It's going to cost you that, and get blown up. You're going to lose your subject of Urbino, because there's no reason that you hold Urbino. Sorry, Fabriano, in the county of Urbino. Nor that apparently you hold the city of Ferrara. Why is Milan in there? Anti-Franche-Comté coalition. Okay, it's just because you're running around. Oh, we are allied. Oh, because breaking is a hostile action. It's not a friendly action. Can I pat you over time? Yeah, I can totally pat on you on your head. Let's pat you on the head. Some subjects getting really close to 200 relations. All Gucci. The first armories are coming in, so now we're no longer at 5, but we're now at 18 manpower per month. And we're going to delay as much as possible recruiting the recruiting our army to see if we can get the war wagons immediately. Instead of having to recruit regulars, disband the start recruiting the new guys, disband the regulars to refill the manpower pool. It'd just be a loss of money. And obviously we have nothing to do besides spend our money, so yeah. Hey, they have an armory. It's lacking 836 men. Woohoo! Yeah, get one that you can get an extra level of granaries. And you have 300 burgers, so maybe you can produce something. A tannery. Or even 2 levels, so you have a slight deficit of burgers. Time of the year where England invades their neighbors. I'm gonna let the game run while I turn on the lights. Because it is getting kinda dark. Alright, we're pat-patting Sweden. Petition for redress. Commoners gain estate satisfaction, we piss off our nobility, or we deny the pops. Now we can piss off the nobles. They haven't been pissed off in a while, so why not? And yeah, we have to sell all the provinces to Poland before the lesser Polish patriots rise up. So that when they rise up, it's a problem of Poland, not me. You're on 200, come back home. You can come back home. And at 3.4, we can start working on whoever's in the coalition. Like our former ally of Lower Bavaria. Let's go pat them on the head. But people should not want to join the coalition against me. Right now, I don't have a terrifying army. Give it a few months, things will change. Sud Tyrol. Do I really care about Sud Tyrol? Yes, as you're a bishopric. Is Tyrol a bishopric too? No, you're a county. No, we said Verdun would be a great down here would be a great elector. I don't care about the AE on him, so sue for peace. Humiliate. Block from building, so you're in a long coalition, a long truce against me. Because that's 20 war score. You're gonna give me food access because end of the war troops might need access and mill access, so my people can walk back and forth through your land. Doesn't cost me dip cap or. So I could execute the ruler. Damn, I didn't attack Hungary fast enough to get that execute ruler to force the Union of Crowns. To force a succession. To see what happens. Oh well. Okay, this is upper Bavaria. He's like looking like, I have 200 units, maybe I can do something. Well, we are following through on the threats, so Klagenfurt, so you AI, I use the CB. I'm at war with these guys, I should not have the notification. Right now we're researching the men-at-arms. Yeah, men-at-arms. Well, no, I want to max out a little bit on manpower first. Let the manpower grow, it's fine. No. I will keep on pat-patting the Pope on the head until I betray him. Klagenfurt, you're gonna be my subject. Brixen. You're on a truce, so it's fine. Oh no, you have a certain amount of men, so yeah, 105, perfect. Let's improve with Halich. They're on the other side of me and they can be a nuisance. Yay, Nürnberg done. GG Nürnberg. We can go back to Prague. Let's just go back to Prague and let's go back drilled in Prague and let subjects do whatever they do. Do whatever subjects do. Nürnberg. You get to be you stay free. You do give me food and mill access so that my vassals can walk back and forth. You pay war reps. Give me ducats. You keep your fort. Oh! Take over your market center. That's an interesting one. Steal their market center to put it in my land? Like just right next door? Ooh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. They don't want to put it too close to Prague. But moving it to Pegnitz will allow me to control the place. To build a town here at least. And I'd be the ruler of the... It would become the Pegnitz market. How are the markets? So if I destroy the Nuremberg market, my market is going to surge to here. Venezia market is going to move up like that. Possibly a bit here is going to go to Genova. Paris is going to come into here. Berlin will probably get a good chunk here. Lubeck might get a few provinces if I don't get it. So I'm not certain that removing the market entirely is a good idea. But take Nuremberg and then move it back that way later. Move it here temporarily and then move it on because moving a market center is cheap. Move it to back inland later on. Might be a good idea. I take the control of it. Yeah, let's take the control of their market. Sorry, Nuremberg. Your market center is going to be in Pegnitz. Now, too bad for you. Robber barons. Burghers lose satisfaction, nobility gains satisfaction, or the opposites. Sorry, the nobility is more pissed off than the burghers. Now it's the burghers' turn to be pissed off. So Nuremberg. No, I don't care. Okay. Or Nuremberg. Take over the market center. Relocate to Bayreuth. Okay, yeah, I was going to do Pegnitz, but Bayreuth is fine with me. Sure. No, not you. Nuremberg. Free city. Peace. Take over your market center. Humiliate. Take the ducats. Not executing your ruler. Not taking your province. It's fine. You can keep all your friendships. My Bayreuth market. Bayreuth, congratulations. No, it's on gold, come on. I still want to relocate to Pegnitz because I don't want to put a town on that. Whereas Pegnitz's wool can totally be sacrificed. Iron, medicaments, I would love to relocate it down to here. Can I promote you while... No, it has separatism, so it needs to be full cord. No? Oh, apparently I can, cool. Markets. Right click. Bayreuth market. Click. Right click. No valid location available. All because I'm at war, right? It's fine. The market overall didn't change much. But Bayreuth is gold. I don't want to build on Bayreuth. Ooh. Parliament in here. Sponsor trade moves me towards Pluto. Nah. I guess we could just go with this with that, or we go with the expand forestry or 2 lumber expansion. Yeah. Medicaments and fish, no thanks. Wheat farms and legume could be an option. Market expansion for trade. Now let's go with. I just love this one. Trade maintenance makes all your trades cheaper, costs you less per trade. So that's free money for 6 months. And when we get the rush of merchants, merchant burgers will trade more. So more money, so more trade. But I'm carrots for the wild game and fur. Now let's go with that one. Knowledge is power. Aristocratic support, absolutely. You want a monastery? Sure. We need monasteries. That one's half price. And let's keep the artisan guild market. And you want a marketplace, a market village? Sure. Let's listen to the peasants of our realm sometimes. Well, the burghers of our country sometimes. There we go. Sorry, Nürnberg, you're no longer a leader in that. Yeah, Upper Bavaria, you're gonna get blown up for joining this war. You're gonna release Urbino for sure. How about Franconia? Right. It's that place. A bit far away from us. But you're a loyal subject, right? Yeah, you're a loyal subject. Well, guess what? You're gonna be free soon. 100%. Upper Bavaria. Release Urbino. Release. No support for the peasantry. Oh no! -10 support. Release. Augsburg. That one is ugly. That one is split. Weissenberg. Release Ulm. $78. 87. And that guy. Except that's a bit too much. Okay. Then you get to keep Weissenberg. And this guy. How about you lose all your vassals and you get exploded? Oh no, 5 more support. Who dat? He's amazing. He will make a fine leader. Absolutely. There. Goodbye, Upper Bavaria. Ulm is free, the HRE is safe. Or something like that. You want county privileges? Sure. Plus you're one of my subjects, so... oh, I'm lacking a member. Sir, you're getting replaced in my cabinet. Cabinet, I am sorry, I'm changing you for my son. Now that my son is in cabinet, I can make him head of cabinet for 5 legitimacy, but he gets even more efficient at what he's doing, and he can't be a general because he's a member of the cabinet. And for dip, we can rehire you of my family. Why are we not assimilating Upper Bavarian Forest? Lack of control. Okay. So, son who's very good at military. We're gonna go and assimilate pops into our culture for the moment. Not assimilate. Although an assimilation is not a bad idea, but no, you will keep on assimilating people into Czech. I'll have terrible control down here. So go work up there. I know it's Silesian and I know already accept Silesian, but as kindred. But they're not exactly 100% happy if they are not my direct subjects. You, sir. Who's left? Yay! Reggio's expanded. Yep, only you left. I could liberate Carinthia from them, which would basically kill them. I could also just say, hey, now you're a vassal. You're humiliated. You... wait. Pay me war reps, give me ducats, and you break all your relations. That's one too many. Mine. Yoink. 1, 2, 3 people out of what was formerly known as Austria. Whoops. Whoops. These guys can drill for now. 74 a month, 78 a month, technically. So, of the people that I just liberated, you know? Like... you. No? Holland play? No. Maybe not. Upper Bavaria... yeah, you. You like me. How hard would it be to get you as a vassal? I know I'm in the HRE, but... 150, well, it's only 57. Yeah, number of subjects with limited diplomacy, that's gonna be... yes, Paris is my pope, thank you very much for the prestige fix, France. You love me. Let's start annexing. We'll go relatively fast, and we could also work on you. No. On you if you're happy with me. You're not happy with me. Or, yeah, you're happy with me, Linika. I can annex both of them up front. Poland, are you still in a war? You're not. Yay. Would you like to buy a location off of me? I have this little town for 65 whole ducats. That's a steal for you. I can keep on patting Milan. He's my ally. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, 209 a month. It would be 50% faster if I only had one, but it's okay. Burigan joined the coalition. Too bad for me. I don't care about the Georgian independence movement. Sorry, Georgians. Yeah, I have a few unhappy people everywhere, but that's okay. Bayreuth market has low food. Yeah, because people are buying food from left, right, and center, and it's winter. People will get over it. The Giblins have been weakened. Oh no. Small unit of land, blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't care about location. I want to know why. Why can't I relocate it? I mean, Bayreuth is not... Well, it's terrible because it's a gold mine. And I'd like the gold mine to be giving me cash. Also, we're done with inflation! Woohoo! Start minting! Again! Or rather, finally! You have not been promoted to city yet, so become a city. Why? Oh, because you only have 25 people. Okay. 28, 26, 31. Become a city. And here I said it was a great place for another city. Urbanization is it's time to urbanize. And that means I can upgrade my gold and silver RGOs. Except Kuntnahora can't because it's a town. So we'll wait next month and we'll upgrade the other gold ones. And the gems, too. Allied with foreign power? Oh no. I'll deal with them later, it's fine. I don't want to piss them off too much so that hopefully their nobility insurgency movement stops. Yo, Poland, want a province? Like, this province? Yeah, 25 ducats? That's a steal. Victory for the Ghibellines. Oh! I did nothing, but the HRA grew. So now Naples is going to have issues expanding, but Milan should have way less. Because if Naples declares, I'm the HRE, and that means Naples has to fight me. I'm not certain they want to fight me. Well, as of now, my army is not terrifying, so maybe. But give it a few months. Again, in an ideal world, give me my war wagons. Has our research speed gone up? Nope, 160. Well, 166. It has gone up by a tad bit. Poland, want another province? Yeah. Do you want this province? For 5 ducats. Wow. 5 full ducats. Wait, if I hide the... No, it's not the raw good for some reason. Okay. We just hide the army constructions. And naval constructions. And again, yes, they're Silesians, but I'd rather them be Czech. Reason is, the more chances of people being happy, fully happy while being Czech than being Silesian. Now keep the skeleton, hide the skeletons deep down in the closet. And that should be enough to push them out, and if not, well, maybe we'll put our sun on cracking down on them for a little while. Like the commoners, clergy, and nobility, they will go away after a while. They just have to realize that they're not so unhappy against me. Lower Bavaria, are you still in there? Yes, you're still way in there. I think all the people I started improving with are way in there. Volnia, you should leave, it's fine. What I wanted to see is drilling. Yeah, drill X army plus 150, experience decay minus 94. Reduces damage in combat, not that it really matters. But he was looking in military. Yeah, the average, oh my gosh. The average army experience is considering only my standing army, not my max possible standing army or anything like that. So with 150 people drilling, I'm gaining monthly army tradition and progress to quality. Oh, and I expanded the gold, so now I'm actually gaining inflation again. Stop that. You want what? You want county privileges? Sure, become a county. It's fine. Hey, Poland's walking home. By the way, Poland, you want another province? Maybe for 5 ducats? For 30 ducats, wow! I knew you'd want those 30 ducats. I could form a war against the Teutons. Yes, your father was a hamster and... No, your mother was a hamster and father smelled of elderberries. I'm not improving with the Teutons. That's fine. I don't have the follow through on threat, but... I could demand following territory. Cost me 83 ducats, it's fine. Unless you remove these from the HRE, but... It would be a shame. Does it save provinces in the HRE? No, it doesn't say. I'd have to go to the HRE map, but they do hold land that's in the HRE. No, I don't want Cathars or things like that. I want Hussites. Teutons. Non-core location in the HRE. What that then? What's that? Cause HRE map mode. I see land that belongs to the HRE there, sir. Same as in Denmark, same as in France. But France is a friend, it's fine. They can have their land. So I guess I'm gonna have to make a claim on you and go after you. Hey look, Milan's back in the list of people we can call in. Good to see you, Milan. Krakow needs peppers. Well, too bad for you, Krakow. Can we build more marketplaces, please? No, that's good. Yes, Praha 1 and Kurim 1. More trade. No, because otherwise they would show us. Are you a member of the HRE? You're not a member of the HRE. I don't think so. They're a duchy rank. Nope, no Teutonic Order in members of the HRE. Maybe we could invite them in the HRE. Maybe not after calling their mothers hamsters and stuff like that, but nope, we don't even have the option to invite them in. Yo, Poland, I still have 2 locations to sell you. That place. 60 ducats for that. Perfect. And since I am integrating here and there, I want roads. From Prague to Linica, to Breslau, to Jawor. Might as well put one to there, and to down here. And to Bayreuth as well. Intervene against Croatia in the Croatian Brixen War. So Croatia, have you gotten your... You had a kid at age 34, yeah, it's fine. I want quality, yeah. And possible government reforms +1, woohoo! So what do we take? We could go more for traditionalists. Although traditionalist is not exactly what I want. Although the multi-religious influence when we flip Hussite is going to help a lot. And we have gone... No, we can't push more than 1.87 towards traditionalist. I'd want to flip to something innovative. Trade office, I don't really care. Peasant levy size, peasant power up, and free subject that's decent and cool. Garrison system, first, yes. Joint ruling is the best way to bust your PUs, so no. The garrison system, actually, make ourselves super defensive. I like that. Royal decree. We would start trending towards centralization, which not bad, or tax efficiency for more taxes and more decentralization. Because currently our trend is 0.87 towards decentra. So even if we took centralization, we would not lose loyalty of subjects significantly. So, royal decree it is. More crown power, which is going to mean a marginal increase everywhere. Estates are slower to become unhappy. And see, the nobility already forgot that they were going to rise up. So it's fine. And with our terrible legislative efficiency, it's going to take ages to spread. I don't care about asking for money. Ooh, ask cultural opinion. Yes. Middle Styria or Austria. Because then they give us the new Bavarians. And I do intend on eating a lot of the Danube Bavarians. Which on culture breakdown, now the Danube Bavarians are one tick up. Which means if we accepted them, instead of just making them unhappy, well, if we tolerated them, they're 0.3 cost, which we can totally afford. And I kind of even want to make them accepted. Wundzil. That's the province down here. No, that's Passau. Where's that? That place, for some reason, was not part of our patrimony. Right, because it was Upper Franconian. East Danube Bavarian. It was an East Franconian. Can I improve again? Requirements are not met. Oh, we need 2.5% of the new Bavarians. Okay. So we need to improve once or twice more with Austria, and then in 50 years it'll be great. Or have a lot of pop growth in the region, maybe, but it's not gonna be that obvious. Oh. You have available people. I mean, we're still promoting the soldiers. We still need 3,000 soldiers. But 127 a month is good. And it's getting better. Well, 130 to be precise, but... a bit more granaries for more pop growth. It's a bit overkill, but who cares? We have the available laborers, so why not? One level of tools. Remove the winery and the levels of carpenter guilds. The reason why I'm removing them is that I don't want them in the capital, because I'm going to want cannon makers in the capital. Norway declared us their rival. Norway, are you certain are you right? Are you sane? Put 5 levels of Tailor's Guild. Nope. Was able to pay only 1. That's okay. Let's pay only 1. Right, because I paid a lot of granaries. We can make paper elsewhere, it's not the most important. What I want to keep in the capital is some levels of weaponsmith and gun makers, guns and cannons, in an ideal world. So that we can actually fund cannons for... It's so cold that our brain's fried. Oh no. Why did you let the cold? Ooh, unification law, yes. Enable the annexation of members. Yes, annexation speed 1. Why can I not do this? Well, let's go for unification of crowns, at least. So who votes to unite all the crowns? Who wants to vote against me? I have 550 votes. Who wants to vote against? So I win the vote. Who wants to win the vote with me is the question. Also, Poland, you want that last location? Get rid of that notification for me, please. Yeah, you paid 25 ducats. Cool. I'll vote for 25 ducats. Bigger Poland. Hey, they re-subjugated that guy, so he can't be in a coalition against me. And fighting these guys, Halich is fighting these guys. They're fighting both the Teutons and Halich. These guys are fucked. You became a subject of Poland. Yep. Very loyal subject of Poland. All good. I still want to attack you. When is my next parliament? Clash between Jeb and Cheb. Manage your petty squabbles between yourselves. 2 years ago. Now we can wait, it's fine. Oh, we lost Pop's right because we sold the province. We sold the location, so our Pop went down by 10,000 people. Yeah. And when we integrate these guys, our Pops are gonna soar. The month we integrate them. Which is very silly. Oh, apparently Quirm decided to prioritize becoming a city before finishing the armories. And now I can upgrade the legume because they're not gonna get any bigger, so their RGO isn't gonna get reduced anymore. So that's bonus food. And it's gonna keep the labor. There are already the laborers necessary. We can also queue up some tools, maybe. Yeah. I also want the monastery here. And a scriptorium. Because we need books. Oh, we're actually neutral on books. Yo, book city. Are you a book city? Well, maybe not, but you're gonna become one. You'll also produce the paper for the books. Next month. We'll give you 2 levels of paper making. Meanwhile, in here, we're still building granaries. Are your granaries maxed out? Yes. And pop growth is growing. So pop is growing here. It's not... Pop growth is growing, yeah. Good English, Bastani. Pleasant, you're going to take your 2 levels of granaries. Because you still have 12,000 peasants to promote. And maybe you can grow a few more peasants over time. Yay! We have gained cores because they're Silesian. And for some reason, our pop is just showing absolute stable. No births, no deaths because of the annexation. How are you doing on control? I mean, it's going to decline because further away from capital. Although, at 99 point to 93, now that we have annexed them, it's glorious. If that stays at that, that's absolutely glorious. And they had no temple. Idiots. No, mass control is 99.35. Perfect. Unhappiness among the clergy. Now we can lose 5 prestige that we don't have. You get an armory and only 1 level of armory. You also get maxed out on your granaries after that. 6 levels of beeswax, we'll live with it. Might promote them to a city as well. Although they only have 16k men, so for now, you're a town. And annexation of Warco. Oh, you're not being annexed because apparently you're not happy with me. Yes, Paris is my pope. Yay! A child of the crown of Bohemia gained the intelligent trait. Who are you? My second cousin. Congratulations, second cousin. Rokla, the integration was blocked, but apparently now they're happy again. And now the Czech versus Silesian cultural influence, yeah, plus 30.70. That helps. I'm shocked that this place is staying at... No, okay, now it's actually dipping down. Like, it needed 2 months to actually realize that, oh, maybe we're not meant to have such a good control. I'm quite happy with the 74 in Gorlitz. And they're almost done recruiting with their armory, which means we're at 157 a month, which is great. So we could build armies, in my opinion, up to 50 to 60 manpower per month. Is my general opinion. Next month, a cabinet seat for more assimilations. Did we build roads all the way to the end of our country? The answer is no. Let's add roads, especially to here as well, because apparently we don't have roads to here. We need more roads, my lord! And we're finally doing the last... No, it's being built here from here to there. What do you have for RGOs? Fruit, wheat, and stone. Rezeg, oh, you have not been pat-patted on the head for a while. Let's pat-pat you and get you to max. Okay, Naples, you've been sitting on plus 200 for a while. Yes. You want to become a county? Absolutely. Become a count. Especially as you pay me some money. I could press Eastern Upper Swabia again. But again, it would be Württemberg and Naxos. Why is Naxos? Oh, because you're in the union with Württemberg. Okay. Yay, cabinet. Cabinet. Oh, I could get a dip dude back just to improve relations with everyone. Yeah, let's get dip rep. Do dip rep. Hire someone. Yes, I saw the inflation tick. Marcin Milorad, you're from the nobility, not from the clergy, not the nobility. Perfect. You're 3. But just let me check that you're not an idiot at the end of the month. Okay, we have to stop increasing gold mines. No bueno for our education, for things. Oh, you're fine. Get a fancy education, sir. You're my grandson. Yeah. Croatian aggression. Who are you fighting against, Croatia? Who are you aggressing like that? You're attacking Gorica. Yay, Union of Crowns. You're maxed on granaries. Can I build any granaries in the country? I have 12 levels of them being built. Prague and overkill. I don't need pop growth in Prague. Do go to 8. If I can have 4 levels, I will do 4 levels. One more level in Ninka. To have more food cap, so we can store more food, so we starve less in winter, and we don't get that annoying notification that that market is starving. And Litomeris, whatever the name is, since you're now a town, the clergy decided to build a hospital, which I'm perfectly fine with. I'd love you to have a temple. And next month, we'll build you a cathedral. Now, for the moment, you're putting up your 4 granaries. We have way enough masonry and lumber. Masonry took a big dip because of all the roads we're building. Or because reasons. We'll do a marketplace, then a library, and then all the levels of marketplaces. Marketplace is more trade advantage for you in your market, so more chances of you getting your trade first, more trade capacity, which means you can import all the goods you need, and more burgers, and trade for burgers, which means the burgers will be able to trade for whatever the city needs, and profits. And when they make profit, we tax them, and taxing them is more money for us. So marketplaces is one of the buildings I think should be maxed out in every single city. Because the AI doesn't do it, leaving you all the leeway to do the trading you want. There we go. 4 levels of that. Is there anything else besides the granaries and the bridges? Queue those up at the end, because I'd rather the temple be built. Except you're prioritizing the marketplaces. It's fine. It's first come, first serve, and I don't like that method to build, but it is what it is. It already has a bridge. Oh, we could do a bridge building spree. How long have we not been... Not in the Praha market. 2 bridges. Okay, next month. Milan, we can stop pat-patting you. Hope Man, I can stop pat-patting you. Denmark, we have positive relations. Sweden, same thing. And we can start working on the coalition because annoying. We're working from the top. You're a subject of Poland, I don't care. Hungary, could I improve relations a bit with you? How much could I improve? 25, sure. Hey, 12. Ooh, 12 stab. Hell yeah. Give me those 12 stabs. Hungary's probably going to join the coalition, but, you know, at least I'll have tried. Neumark, I'm trying to improve with you. Treviso. There's nobody who's serious on this list. There, Ferrara's a bit serious. Verona, you have positive opinion. You can't join. Halich, you have positive opinion. You can't join. Why are you so unhappy with me, sir? Yes, improve with them. Why were you not improving with these guys? For some reason. I mean, you're still forgetting that I annexed other people. Like, the 2 previous ones you still haven't forgotten. Actually, I should look at my own subjects and see which ones are going to be pissed. Like this guy. Up to 300 improved relations. You're going to be pissed. Pont, you need it. And now I'm out of diplomats. Okay. Annexation progresses again, or do we still need to... Oh no, Duchy of Lower Bavaria. loses opinion of me. Yeah, 144. So a month or two and you should be back. Was the annexation going to progress this month? Yes, it's back to progressing. Good. We need about 30-ish, and we're gaining about a bit more than 2 per month. Right? And it's back. Why did your opinion just dip back down? Sir? It went up and then it went down. Anyway, someone is working on it. This is stupid. 150 dudes drilling. The entire army tradition is going up. No, we will pray for the end of their petty squabbles. Commoners are going to be unhappy, it's fine. Commoners and burghers. It's okay. Are you decent at anything? You're gonna go on improving relations. Can you do anything? No, you're only good at doing that. You're gonna go to assimilating, and he's gonna go to integrating with his speed. So you change. You're going to go to. I don't care. You're gonna go be assimilating in Lanica, anyways. No, assimilate check. In here. And you are going to be integrating the province. More efficient. And you're gonna go do check in where we were before. Province we entirely hold. Hello, Sin! How are you doing, Sin? How is Saturday treating you? Saturday is treating us well here. Though it's a bit cold. But we're Bohemia. We have Austria. Sorry, Austria is sadly our vassal. We saved them from being eaten by their neighbors. We have returned Vienna to them. For reasons, Graz belongs to Middle Styria and not Austria, but they are our subjects too, so they are safe for now. I wish I had snow. The limit for snow actually holding onto the mountains is over 1,700 meters here, which is sad. No chance. Austria expanded a bit and then got beaten up and blown up to bits, and now they are our subjects. How do you right to rule? Send us everything, Sir Punchalot. Send everything to me. After Thursday. Because I don't want it to affect trains. But after Thursday, send me all the snow. Close to being targeted by an international organization. I wonder what. People, for some reason, are a bit mad at me grabbing land left, right, and center. Surprisingly. I think next war we go after the Lower Bavarians. And I totally forgot to take this from Upper Bavaria. Oops. It's fine, we'll come back. Also, we probably need to put a fort either here, Because Cheb protects there, but doesn't protect there. Here we protect here, fort protects there. This is flatland woods. This is hills and woods. It would be a better location for a fort. Would protect to here, the Cheb, but we wouldn't be protecting Byleth and all of that. Well, we do have a fort here. So fort protects Byleth and Essen back. So yeah, a fort here is great. Let's build a fort. And since you're a town, you need the Polynesian and Cathars. No! Die. Well, die. Leave the country officially. Build the castle, build the temple. We're gonna queue up all the buildings. Then they'll deal with it in the order that they want. I can do 3 levels of granaries immediately, and burger buildings. Library, marketplace, max out. Back to queuing buildings in U. You decided to do the armory before the marketplaces and the temple. I disapprove of your choice, but I do approve of the idea for troops. But the temple would be great because 5% more control would be more. Hey, we can finally invest in culture. Zoom. And now we forget about that slider. Yeah, you're protected by the fort from here, so we're good. Can't do anything there. You need to promote so many people that we're not gonna push anything. We can push more, and they're done building, so more building. Let's max out the Tailors Guild. You can max out the tannery here. Yeah, leave you in a slight burger deficit, but that's okay. Ah, my second cousin is an idiot. I love the icon for idiots. The donkey. Well, she's not gonna be a good kid. She's of the Piast dynasty. Pleasant, you have 200 peeps. You could max out your Papermakers Guild, that's 400 peeps. And take a level of Jewelers Guild, because we have excess gold. They'll end up promoting the people that are needed for the jobs. Nashot, we have a very good control in the place, so we can build that up. Get your last level of granary. +5 towards spiritualists. Yes, we want spiritualists. And we don't need the legitimacy. So bless us. Right. I think we're gonna get a claim on Lower Bavaria and round up things around here. Like clean up the borders here. First Parliament. Pleasant. Let's do it in Pleasant. We haven't done that in a while. Increase ties to neighbor just to get that subject or go after Hindenburg. Is he big? He's not in a coalition against me. He has a subject. He has no allies. And he would be a great addition to us. Let's go after Hindenburg. And make him vassal. And piss off the rest of the HRE. I like that. So go here. We said we would do it in Pleasant because we haven't done that in a while. We have the increased ties to neighbor, which is nice. The nice +2 dip rep while we're doing it. If we pass it, we gain 5 diplomats, which not bad. Nuremberg, Regensburg, and those guys gain 15 opinion of me. Cool. So the first thing we do is fabricate a CB on this guy. For the first Thuringia, that's where there's the most pops. There, I want the support for land. Yes. You want me to address spiritual retreat complaints? Yes. and bellicose support. There we go, Parliament supports. Do we want to request additional taxes or make a second CB? We could also make a second CB against Hungary because our truce with Hungary is soon up, right? And Hindenburg won't be a long war. Indeed, 53 days. Is Hindenburg a potential coalitioner? The answer is no. So maybe we fabricate our claim on Hungary, declare on Hungary, and then turn to Hindenburg. Like, make another little subject up north here, or extend Hunt towards Transylvania and release Transylvania. Maybe we extend Hunt. Like, they've been doing a good job. They haven't had any rebels yet. We'll look on their integration. How are they doing on integration? They're working on it. 10 more years. So maybe we don't increase Hunt and we make another little subject here. Yeah, we could make another little subject here or there or whatever. I like that idea. Let's fabricate a CB on Hungary. Except I can't because I don't have, I'm still in a truce with them. So we wait a little bit. We wait until the truce is done in 56 days. And as soon as the truce is done, claim, CB, go. Hungary, what kind of troops can you raise? Tier 1. So technically, just like me. You've started to build armories though, because you have a big... No, because you're keeping 3 regiments just like me. So on papers, army units aren't the same. Or maybe this time we force them to release all of the people that they have in HRE. Oh, 5 support, perfect. So truce with Hungary, 23 days. You hear the Jaws music. Da-dum, da-dum. No need to improve more with Hungary because we're about to piss them off again. Hey, we're almost done annexing that guy. Guild before country. He's my younger brother. Let's defuse the situation. I don't want to kill my younger brother, even though would be legal, stuff like that, but no. 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Yo, Parliament, we have a truce with Hungary. They are a big threat to us, right? Hey, look, we can fabricate on Hungary. We could ask for a Pozzoni, or we go for Zemplin. Why no killing my younger brother? He's my family. He's decent. He's a cabinet member. And he's doing a decent job He's not a threat to my succession. And he was just loyal to the burghers or another faction, to his artisan guild, whatever faction, than more loyal to them than to the crown. Honestly, I don't care. I just don't care about that. And more people of my dynasty, and when a cabinet member is of your dynasty in this game, it increases your share of crown power. Crown power is very important because it determines how much you can tax the locations you have, how much control you have over them, and a bunch of other things. It's possibly one of the most important modifiers in the game. And when your cabinet and every member in your cabinet gives influence to that faction. So this guy is from the clergy. He is gaining some power. So if we look at the power share, and we look at the share of the clergy, added to their base of 178.2, they have 2 members in the cabinet for 6.25 each. Removing him may have forced me to bring in a noble or a burgher. Burgher, get back to the wheel. A burgher wouldn't have been too much of a problem because they quote unquote only have 11% power and no cabinet member. If I brought in a noble, they already have quite a decent chunk of power. They already have 40% power. They're technically more powerful than me in the country, but I keep them loyal, so I don't have that issue. But again, adding a 6.25% to them, not good. And since your cabinet is mostly made out of nobles and your dynasty, your crown members, I'd rather have a crown member, even if his loyalty is a bit doubtful, running in the cabinet than anything else. Now for claim on here. We could ask for Pest or Buda the capital, but I don't want to weaken them too much. I mean, I do want to get to over there. Alright, where does Transylvania end? So Transylvania starts here, so we could release take the bordering duchies like this and release a historical Transylvania from here. And maybe make an intermediary guy in the middle. Sounds like a plan. So to get what we want to make a claim for Kolozvar. Parliament, I would like a claim on Hungary for Doboka. I would like bellicose support. I can totally give the clergy a new monastery. And we can address the artisan guild's complaints. And now we have 50 support again. So it should go through. Which means I can send all of my diplomats, but I can send 2 more offers for improved relations for people who are very unhappy at me like you. And Croatia. As the last diplomat before Hungary can join the coalition is going to say, "Hi Hungary, we have a reason to go to war with you. We have a CB. Oh, we're going to fight Croatia. Well, did you get your union over Croatia? Yeah, I think they got, yep. Croatian Union, they're back. The Croatian Union is back. Parliament approved claim on province, take that. But you're sorry, Hungary. You should have joined me in the Union, it would have been great. This is a big war, so we raise all the levies. Income is gonna dip a little bit because people are gonna be out in the fields and not out in the military fields and not manning the crops fields. Oh, right, no, I want to see my army constructions. And everyone is up, so group everyone to capital. Good. Our son should not be in because he is leading the cabinet, which is a much safer place than a military field. Hi, Hungary. Let's go drop our first army, here to start with. While people search forward. Or we go and peace out Croatia, who's a secondary participant in the war. Let's go do that. They don't own much land right now. And they can be pieced out, so it's less people in the war. And hopefully temperatures are milder there. I don't want to lose the stab. It's fine, I'll lose the prestige. was already declining, so helps with needs, I know. No, I don't. Damn everyone. Armies? Did I not tell you to go and group up with the biggest guy, please? You're then gonna stop. For change of plans, we're going there. And we'll stay with the 26,000 men until the latecomers arrive. Who that? How many people that? Oh, right, it's a friend of Hungary. Who's that? Who joined the war? Oh, yeah, it's their subjects. It's all their subjects. It's fine. We'll force them to release all the subjects in the war. Oh no, 5% support. I mean, a bit annoying, but worst case we lose it. It's fine. We have 68 stab. Some people are out there to say, no, you're not getting that. Hungary, where do you think you're going with that? With those 8,000 men? Austria, you idiot. Sorry, but you had 10,000 men, they had 8. And they did hire mercs, so they do have some strength that we don't. So their troops will hit hard until we've murdered their mercs. So here it should be a win for Hungary? Question mark? Or did Austria hire mercs too? Austria, did you hire mercs? I want to see that. Pause. Austrian army. Nope, no mercs, just their regulars and overwhelming numbers and bad terrain for Hungary, I guess. Well, a lot of regulars in there. How many mercs are left? Ouch. Footmen would be 100 men per regiment. They're down to 62 out of 200. Archers are down to 0 out of 200. Reinforcing my opinion that ranged units are useless. Their counterpart as frontline infantry is much better. And peasant levies, and in terms of cavalry, no more merc cavalry, no more regular cavalry, and 33 armored horsemen, so that's 33 out of 50. Okay, so the mercs are no longer a threat. Good, we win. I would not go to 6k men, but 8 to 9k, easy. Oh, I could even do stacks of 10. Let's do that. Move back to P10. Oh, and you guys balance. Yay! Nobody else disagreed. You want you want electorate statue in Viennois. Orkla got annexed. Viennois is an elector. Sure. You. Let's go with 8 because we're protected by these guys. And you're going to there. And this place is going to get occupied by the, well, freed by the fort, which in turn is going to lift all the occupations there. One day EU5 AIs will learn that there are smart moves to do and there are less smart moves to do. And that was one of the less smart moves to do. My vassals are, yeah, they're taking care of all of this, which is good. They're going to be pushing back down. I want the full occupation of here, yeah, with my armies of 10k, stacks of 10k. I mean, if Hungary and Moldavia join together, they'd have a chance. Okay, record. And we got cores. Oh, we also annexed that. Boo. I mean, yay, but boo, I didn't want... That one I don't really care about, but it's fine. Here we gained a core here. Almost done integrating here. Why is my control so low here? Yeah, the new Bavarian culture tradition is bad. Well, worst case, we'll have some people from them unhappy every once in a while. But they have a positive opinion of me, so I'm not that worried. And typically, they were on me on the fort, and they're like, okay, we're gonna siege that. And they're like, actually, no, we want to go fight elsewhere. Because we spotted the enemy armies, so we're gonna go and chase them. Because we can. Or reinforce that fort. Idiots. You can move to here. It's not gonna help with the food situation, but at least it's gonna start the siege. Yeah, they're gonna lift the occupations there, which might trigger these guys to go say, hi, we can actually fight those guys. And they're gonna catch some armies there on their own. Might provoke these guys to leave and to go and try and save them, but they're coming in with 0 morale against some form of still professional armies. Sorry to whoever that was. But each time they win a battle, it's less armies for them, and more armies for me. Oh, I have 2 of my 3 professional cavalrymen in here. Cool. And they're going to be more busy lifting their occupations rather than pushing for me. Also, Croatia is mostly occupied. If someone could go to here, we could get the full occupation of Hungary, and then I can peace out Croatia, sorry. And that gives me the right to peace out Croatia early. And now they're going for these 4K men. Or for Zagreb. Which I don't mind, because they're apparently attritioning themselves in their own lands. Make Buda a free city! That would be fun. That would be very fun. What I haven't found is how do I add land to the HRE? Can I invite people to the HRE? There would be people I could ask in theory. Earldom of Kent. Wait, Kent has been released? GG, France. Kent is a vassal of France. Ah, that's glorious. I love that. Give me more of that. Also, inflation on the rise. Oh, I need to grow my economy more. How are we doing on books? Are we on a net surplus? No. Build more books. And you two, do more books. If need be, we'll do more paper. We'll make more paper if need be. Build books. Diplomatic move. New diplomats, we gain 2 diplomats, which we don't need. Every neighbor country gains 20 opinion of us, much better. Coalition. Well, fake coalition. Let's can I pet Padua? No, I'm at war with Padua. Right. The Hansa. Pat. Grafenau. Pat. I thought I was improving with Südtirol, but apparently not. Pat to them too. And now it's summer, and now we can go siege again. Except nobody... Well... Are you going for this place? Are you going to siege that location now? Are you going to occupy Bihak? Or are you going to be stupid? You're going to be stupid. Okay, be stupid. Unless they're going for Padua down here, occupying that one city minor. which I totally wouldn't mind to be seen eaten by someone in the region. Yeah, they pushed the occupation of a few provinces. I almost checked if they... I almost got to see if there was their... if the Moldavians had joined up with them or not. Hey, that's smart. Very smart, guys. Occupy that. And then you're going to move into there and possibly stumble upon the Hungarians. Treviso. But this is a 100% on Croatia once this place gets occupied. So we could tell you to liberate Trieste and Brixen. Release these two guys. Padua and Gorica. You could also become my fiefdom. No. Humiliate Croatia. Croatia, Hungary, and Gorica. We lose. No, we gain executed a ruler for 50 years. No. I know someone did that, and I asked what were the modifiers. I don't want those modifiers. Minus 25 diplomatic reputation for 50 years. Basically, everyone hates your guts until the end of times. And ducats. Are you saying no? Oh, over the max war score. Get out Croatia and your vassals. And some sieges are done. Like here. I don't trust the AI, so go siege that. Siege of here is done. Go to there. I forgot to ask for food access from Croatia. Oops, it's fine. Siege of here is done. Let's start moving in slowly into occupation terrain. You still have your impressive building queue. You can do things. Pottery is not very worth it on the market. Yes, there's more demand than needs. Okay. Give me 2 levels of tanners and 2 levels of spinner. I can move down 1. So I don't trust the AI to actually not just drop the sieges they're doing. For obvious reasons, I've seen it in the past. My son should be done integrating the Upper Palatine Forest when we go after Lower Bavaria. Who has a positive opinion of us, so they can't join a coalition. And we might keep the free city, the town of Rothenburg, of Regensburg, sorry. We could become a free city, maybe. Keep them alive. Surround them peacefully. Envelop them in our loving embrace. You want to become a Landgravate? Sure. I don't know what a Landgravate does, but sure, you pay me money. You pay me money, you get what you ask for. Deal? Deal. Can I do any bridges? In any market? Nope. Wait. Even if I say available peasants and under building limit, yeah. None of those. Can I do some market villages? Places that don't already have one. I just need one per location. I could do more, but one per location is enough. Marketplaces, those can be maxed out. For more trade. More trade for more money. You occupy that. Let's start the Siege of Buddha. Free City of Worms begs for our help. Yeah, we can lose some manpower and money for that. Where's Vox? Learning my HRE geography. I don't know how it would help you, but sure, you're somewhere around here. Or have it. It's not like we're not regenning 211 men a month. Can I build more armories? So people have armor. Yes, another level in Litomirich. Great. Even though they're still promoting peasants into first thing. And they still haven't built they still haven't built their they've built they still haven't built the temple. Which has been pushed to 2000 days from now. Maybe I should really stop building there. Maybe. And then in 2 weeks I'll have forgotten and I'll do something else. Where was... No, I have 3 armies, 1 siege, 2 siege, 3 siege. And just because I know the AI. AI, you are known to me. You guys just... out of interest, go step on that fort. Wow, this place is getting a spiritual retreat. It's that close to... Well, it's not on the Danube proper, but... 30 control. Boo! What are the roads? Oh, I can't... Can I not see it? Oh, road map mode, duh. Yep, no roads. No roads. No actual proximity to a river. Too bad for them. Remind me, what was my war goal? Dokuba. Over there. I declare for over there. Let's occupy the rest of the country first. Let's let Prague finish building, but they already have more available burgers, so let's queue up more. Only 5 levels of spinners. Oh, we got caught. Well, too bad. It'll cost them 6 times the amounts of peasants that I lost. So I'll live with it. No, I lost 600 peeps. It's fine. We'll just group them back up with those guys and call it quits. Yeah, you just have your regulars. If you manage to replenish them. Nope. No regulars. You have 12 horsemen. That's the entirety of your professional army. That's okay. So you're not a threat. You're going to be retaking the locations, but it's just a location. It's not a fort, so... Hashtag not an issue. Rights of the nobility law. We're going to be able to curtail our nobility. Then we go banking, minting threshold, counting houses for even more control. So nobles gain satisfaction. Or we piss off our nobles because I don't care about the rebellions outside of my land. So, no. You walk back to these guys. Oh. Walk back to these guys, and then we'll keep an eye. Minus 28, minus 28, and 0. Not going to be a threat. But the fact that they're down to 4k men means that I could make stacks of 7 and still be fine. And go back and do occupations up here, up there, of most of the center of the country. Like there, there. Push in from the north, from here, there, there. Spread the control of the occupation. And the coalition has formally disbanded. Yay! Ferrara, I can stop relations improvement. Hansa, I can still push a bit more. You're subject, 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 subject. Lower Bavaria, you love me. Let's not have you love me too much because you're next on the list. Rafenau. 29 antagonism, you can go. You have positive opinion, you can go. You have positive opinion, so you can go too. Sud Tirol, you don't have, well, you still have a decent chunk of antagonism, so yeah, you stay. Hont is a subject, and you're a subject. Good. Yeah, I think stacks of 7k could do sieges with stacks of 7k. Like there's 2 forts here, and there's a third one there. So shift consolidate, so we don't consolidate in our cavalry if they had suffered too much. Oh, even better. Merge. For now, merge, and we'll split one out. We'll split an entire army out from there. Four, 5, 6, 7. Select. Go there. Balance your front. And you're gonna lose 5k men because you're the one with the pro cav. Yeah, you have 2 pro cav in the stack. So you're gonna go down to 6 point something. 4k men, move out. Take the long way around to there. Yay! Upper Palatine Forest has been integrated. Woohoo! We don't want to expel people. Don't need much, but Sun, you're not as good as the other members of the cabinet. Well, you're very good at it, but still. We could integrate these guys, or we could try and integrate these guys, because should be getting similar. I'll integrate over there, because he can stop here whenever he wants. Whereas over here, I would like someone on the long run, because he's going to be integrating land if we take any down here or down there. Helps with need, yes, I know. I mean, at some point I'm going to leave the banner up because banner. You. Siege of Buddha is done. That is you. You can go down to here. And you shift consolidate. 1, 2, 3,000 men. That's 7,000 for these guys. They're gonna go occupy Pest. X. Balance out. There. You balance unit. Balance unit. Balance unit. Can I do it from here? Ooh, I can do it from here too. That's cool. Okay, that's efficient. So take your army, put the favorite here, this as a favorite, and then just right click. Oh, I could also put the recruit to army as a favorite in the context menu. Yeah. So that I say right click, I want to... No, apparently that doesn't work. Context menu. Context menu. Okay, that doesn't work. I wish it would. Because here I could say, hey, recruit to army. I could recruit another armored horseman because I'm going to have more. Six, 7. Added with the 3 others, that's going to be 10. That's going to be my fighting stack. And they have a safe path to here. And once they are arrived, we'll be able to detach 1,000 peasants. Well, actually, the horses are here officially, but we'll be able to detach the peasants to send them to either stack and keep on pushing that. You got pitched. Next is this one, which is not next to a fort. Then we'll go to Mako. There, do the whole round. So that these guys actually get food while they're sieging. From north. Because are they getting food? Rights of the nobility first, here. Curtail the nobility. Tax them more, lose power, lose satisfaction, equilibrium, doesn't really matter because their equilibrium is on 61. And they are blocked from cabinet, which means only burghers and clergy and me in power. Or nobility electorate. That's even more powerful. No, I don't like my nobles to be too powerful. Curtail them. Implement that law. Children, lady, military education as per tradition for me. Women can't lead armies, but they all get a military education. Ooh, this province is going to be doing the flip back and forth. The fort here is going to lift the occupation of there, and then the province capital here is going to restore the occupation of there. Which I find extremely silly and funny to see. Yeah, now we're occupying this. Someone occupied Pest, so we occupy this. Yeah, I should have occupied Pest. That's what's preventing here. You're controlling probably the provinces around here. Yeah, you're on the 1% winter attrition. Hey, look, cavalry! Suffering attrition along the way, but that's okay. Fully occupied that. Oh. We now have a bit less than about 2 years to go and contest the war goal around here that we're possibly, no, not yet sieging. I don't care about subcontinents. That was only useful for the achievement that I did. Dokoba. Let's go contest Dokoba. So let's not go all around. Let's go to here, because that's not a fort. Okay, you're trying to occupy it, but Militant Faithful of Brighton. Okay. That guy. How's my control now that the cities have been annexed? Really not bad. For some reason, Vauclaw has a better control. Is it because it's still ticking down? Yes. But it's ticking down so slowly, it's great. So control is terrible up there, so I might actually... Okay, you got those, good. Dokoba is this province. No, let's be smart. Let's follow the guy. He's doing a good job. He's doing it smartly. Let's be smart with him. I wish this fort would fall. Then again, it's the best fort to stay stuck on because it doesn't take attrition from winter. Climate is good enough for it. And yeah, as expected. Yeah, I pulled an AI and no, I want this province. You started the siege? Good. I'll be joining you soon, TM. Just don't get attacked until I step onto the fort. Is it doing the back and forth? It's not doing the back and forth. Boo! Do the back and forth or something. Actually, warriors don't read books, yes. Leave a little sack of mine and move on to that fort. The fort is more important than the province occupation. And you decide to go die on your own. Okay, goodbye! Bye! And now we're contesting the war goal, so no issues with that. And we'll be able to wipe out the minus 25 negative ticking that he has. And apparently allies found the end of the Hungarian peasants. Sorry, Hungarian peasants. And possibly a few regulars. Well, sorry, but not sorry. 2k left. That means I can do the stacks of 3k to siege. Like that fort. Shift consolidate these guys. Half. And go down to the fort down there. Or rather to the fort here. There. Yeah, he's gonna get killed. Unless these guys decide to defend. They decided to defend. Are they gonna catch them? And you can do same thing. Split in half. And go to that fort. Or we use, no, let's use it to do the occupations, quote unquote, on the way. Here, right? You're the, no, you're not the location capital. It's gonna be here. New Dobroj. Dobroj. There's no R. Lacks peppers, yes. Some person has heard of peppers, and now everyone wants peppers. That's it, pepper is good. And there we go, minus 58 to we have taking war score. And these guys could actually split too. So half of you can go down to here. It's a bit of a walk around, but it'll work. Oh, you're going to Moldavia? Wow. So Doboj fell. That one fell. Next one is down there. And after that, we'll go on to the... that's the Adriatic Sea. Yeah, Adriatic, Tyrrhenian. I know my geography. How long has this fort been sieged? 2 years ago. We do have a wall breach, but 2 years ago. So here's like a food over there. Right, because there's no occupations in between to bring you food. There should be. Okay, walk back. And let's build some food depots. Hopefully one in reach of both of you, so here. So the food can go from Pont into there. And then a second one that's going to be here. And blah, blah, blah. Südtirol, an elector. Yeah, sure. Are we missing any other electors? No. Mr. Tirol is very happy to vote for me. So you build a food depot here. So that these guys... Okay, they're getting the food from here, not from the depot, but... Okay, now we're getting food from the depot. Am I still getting food from the depot here? No, I'm not getting food from the depot here. Yeah, you're consuming your food. So if you build a depot here, is that not enough to get food from? You give me food access, right? Yes. So why am I suffering attrition down here for these guys? One, two, three. Too far away to actually get food. Have that, please. You guys go build a food depot in this. 1, 2. So that these guys stop starving, because we're losing peasants by the... We're losing droves of peasants here. So you're in this. You build the food depot, and then you run to these guys for creating a food supply. Which means you guys should be able to get food. Food depot? Because here you're getting food from here. It says it's going to Nagist into here. Yes, we put another one in. We're going to put one on every single province it crosses, okay? Food supply. And you walk to there to make a food depot. And you walk to there to make a food depot. We will bring food to these guys. I'm not sure how food depots are supposed to work. You're taking attrition because winter. You're taking winter attrition because starving in winter. Hell yes! Our amazing sun is in place. Prague stays as the capital, please and thank you. Yup. Can I canonize someone? No, not yet. How much with the religious authority do I need? I could canonize someone. We had Giga Chad, ruler of Carol. Let's make him a saint. For the big bump in prestige, and because we can, and because we're going to be losing all our religious influence when the Reformation hits. Well, when we flip Hussite first, but we canonize the saint. Yay! No, go to there. You food depot and move on. We will bring food to these guys. Food depot, join them. All of a sudden you're starving. You have 0 months of food cap. Make a food depot. Join these guys. Why is food not arriving? Did he intercept my food convoys? That's very rude what you did there. If that's intercepting my food, interrupting the food progress, I'm gonna be very unhappy. detach siege. Prevent levies. You guys go merge with these guys. Why are these guys out of food? Why are you not able to? I mean, I know we emptied the stockpiles, but there should be food coming in from there. Oh, 24 levies, found them. Essenbach is now a core. Yay! We are making this core land. Good. Oh, they found 40... Yeah, they're having issues occupying that. Okay. Walk to here. Maybe we can get food from the south if we can't get it from the north. Siege of down here is done, so we move it in. We can get some winter attrition here. For a month or two. Okay, now they're getting food for some reason. Where are you getting food from? From here. For some reason it's ignoring the food depots. Which confirms to me that food depots are useless. And just as I do that, they've managed to win the siege, so now you can move down to... No, you can't. Well, now you can. March. And occupation of here will occupy the region, except for this place, which will occupy then, which should give you access to all of the foods there. And these guys still attritioning because, yeah, normal winter in mountains makes sense. You guys go to there. It's gonna be spring. We'll be able to have food from anywhere and everywhere. Support for the war. Deus vult. 10% satisfaction for the clergy, who's over 100% satisfaction. Which helps a lot with research progress. Plus 25 estate from estate satisfaction. So it's 1% for every 2% above 50. Okay. And these guys are getting food from here, but 1, 2, 3 provinces away. Here they had, normally a food depot should be able to give to a food depot. And the food should have been able to progress from there to there. And like 1, 2 provinces, we had Zila. So it should have been able to go to there, but apparently it couldn't. Bank interest and loan cap, good. Detach the regulars. Levies, go home. We're at the point of sending levies home. You detach the regulars. Yeah, regulars, you go back to Pra. You detach the regulars, levies, go home. You march with the regulars. Levies, peasant levies, go home. Down here, you're all... Nope, you have some armored horsemen with you. Detach regulars, you join up with these guys. Levies, go home. You have only levies because I can't detach the levies, so you can go home. Although there's a siege here, I should have just made sure that there are people on those sieges. Fine. I can detach the regulars. We can go home. In Praha, and in Praha they can go back to drilling. Even though it cost me some monies, but it's fine. And we're gonna split off everything but 1 peasant unit. These guys can go home. Veneration of the Virgin Mary. Stab. We canonized 1 person already. We're not going to canonize 2 in this run. We won't have the influence. regular shift with these guys, who are my regulars in... Yeah. Merge up with them. So you'll go and join the drill. Right, my character became ruler, so now we need someone else who's good at Diplo. He's 62. I'd rather this clergy guy with who's 35, even if he's a bit worse. And here I'm going to do the same thing. Send these 3k guys home. Reason for sending them home is that peasants work the fields. If they're not busy in an army doing army things. How close are we just getting back to those mill techs? Minting threshold, counting houses, and then mill tactics, gunsmith, cannon maker, cannons, heavy cavalry, and off to the Wagenburg we go. So 13 times 28.75. 0.75 divided by, we were at 168, let's do 1.7. As in 219, divide that by 12, 18 years. 18 years in, to the chance of the start of the wars will be, we'll have our full Wagenburg. Underage heir, yes. Crown Prince. You're receiving an expensive education. You're in? Oh, now you're in Prague. Good. You were elsewhere. But it's good, you're getting your expensive education. You won't be as good as your father, but hopefully you'll be good anyways. Economy has not grown enough to support the increase of minting that I did. Hit 5 levels of Jewelers Guild. You're approaching max, we're approaching max levels in Prague. So actually, no, you don't do 5 levels in Prague. We promote Pleasant. Although, yeah, let's promote Pleasant before we actually... Requirements not met. Oh yeah, because they don't have 30k people. So let's build up the town. You get the Jewelers Guild and the Tools Guild. I'm keeping the Weaponsmith and Cannon Makers for Prague. You can make more paper. And apparently saltpeter and booze are in demand. Apparently. You're entirely built up. Congratulations. Got your 3 armories. You still have 25,000 peasants. And you have 40,000 people. You're already a city, so we can't do anything else. Get 10 levels of this, and we'll see after that. Put you in a big deficit of peasants, but you'll build up. Anybody else has reached? You have reached. No. This. A month or two away. How much do you gain? We're 111 away. How long? Very long. Possibly some of them died to attrition. So possibly some of them are levies in either this army or this army. But we do have 100% against Hungary, so no need to go further. Hungary. I want Doboka. So the Doboka province, even if they're a bit split off, it's fine. They're going to be Transylvanians. I would like you to liberate, no, not liberate. Release Frisia, Ollenburg, all the little guys. So we don't have to go running through the HRE after those guys. I would like, I want Pozzoni, just to make the borders look very nice and flat. The question is, what's in Pozzoni that I would get? Right, it's the fiber crop. There's beeswax. Beeswax lumber, fiber crop, not the best. I'd much rather go here and grab this gold. And the amber. And I know there's mercury around here, but I don't remember where. A very, very interesting mercury. Where is it? I know it's somewhere in Transylvania. Mercury's there. If I can grab that too, I would love. But I don't think I will. What we could do, which would be extremely evil, take over just Buda and become the market center of in Pest. That would be very evil. But Buda has 10 trading houses. Pest has basically 4. Take Buda and Pest to steal the market center and the market and the trade capital. If we look at markets and we look at the Pest market and we look at the countries, they have 50 levels of. They have 50 from their locations. But 50 from the Pest market, if we take Buda and Pest, I want to see Buda. Buda is 10 level of mark 10 levels. So that would be minus 10 power plus whatever efficiency they get. And Pest is 4 levels. I'm tempted to do that, but I'm not going to do that because that would destabilize Hungary too much. Let's get back to the peace deal. I would like to take Zemplin. Let's take Zemplin. No, here. I want Zemplin. I would like Marmaros because there's a fort there. And it links nicely with those guys. I know there's gold down here, so one of these two. And we're still in 55 demand, so Zabolt. And Zata. Zatmar. Orda, because there's a castle, and it's probably Transylvania. So we'll have one subject here, one Transylvanian subject here. We might as well take Khazina because it links up nicely, or we take... I kind of want to do just a vassal in Pozzolni, just like one single guy, just boom. So we don't have to deal with the fort and the capital there. Because we can't release a Croatia from here, sadly. Could possibly think of a Bulgaria, but nah. Maybe we're on 87. Let's do that. War reps. And 61 ducats. The 61 ducats being primordial, obviously. Yeah. Yay! Vanagorod, Spira, Nassau-Idstein, Hohenberg, Frisia. All of those. Military. Levies. Go home. Stop suffering. Subjects. Time to release a Transylvania. Create subject. Historical subjects. Can I not do Transylvania? No, apparently I cannot do Transylvania. Yeah, I can do Duchy of Transylvania. There we go. Last one, Transylvania. Do I want it as a fiefdom or as a vassal? We did Haunt as a vassal, but we have Austria, Middle Styria as fiefdoms. Now let's pick up a fiefdom as well. Except I don't know if I can make fiefdoms into marches, and I don't plan on integrating Transylvania anytime soon, and I want them to be strong, so let's make them a vassal and promote them to march. Now, is there any historical subject here? No, so that's going to be another custom subject, and that one's going to be a fiefdom too. Custom subject from Zemplin. And you're a fiefdom. So your capital should be in here. Nope, you decided that your capital will be there. Good for you. Zabolt. I would have rather you called yourself Zemplin, but I tried. Don't go for eco-action, not eco. You. Sea province up there. Sea province up there. And sea province of... Do I give it to you? Because you have... Now you have 3 provinces to integrate, whereas Transylvania has none. Transylvania, you get it. You get Marmaros. Deal with it, Transylvania. The snake to Wallachia. Maybe we can snake to Constantinople. Snake to Constantinople to go get the sound toll. Now I have to hope that Hungary doesn't rise. Well, they can rise up in the... against us in the Hussite situation. It's fine. Also, it's mostly Orthodox land that I'm taking, so they don't care. Oh, actually, I should check that country. No, you're Catholic. It's fine. Transylvania, you're Catholic. It's fine. It doesn't really matter because we're going to be flipping. I really can't get used to the religious icon of the little son of Inti and little church symbol. I don't like it. I like the fact that they tried to make it not Eurocentric by making it a little Catholic cross. But... exactly. Can I could build a fortress church in the capital. Electricity for clergy power, I don't really care. Well, I do care because it removes some taxes here. More garrison size and for defense, nah, it's fine. However, on the border fortifications, yes please. Also, we still have a CB. And there's a small, there's a few people who care, or at least pretend they care. The others, they don't care. Am I improving with you? Not yet. Also, if you're not a vassal and have a positive opinion of me, let's stop improving. The reason why I'm not pushing too much on all of these guys is A, I might want to declare on them, and B, they, you can only decrease antagonism straight up if you can increase relations. Otherwise, you have to wait for it to decay. So by stopping improving relations, it starts to decay, giving me another margin to remove antagonism later. It's silly that it works like that, but I and I'm abusing it, but I don't care. Südtirol, well, you're an elector, so we'll keep on pat-patting you. And the other two are subjects. 6, so I can put 5 more improved relations. Who has any significant army? Magdeburg. Venice would be in coalition range. Okay, let's pat Venice. And Volnia's almost out, but they'll be in after the next one, so let's do that. Hey! Raskar became, no, there's Fiefdom of Halich. Oh yeah, they're almost the color of Halich. So 2 more people. Or subjects. You could also pat subjects. Based on lowest opinion of me, which would be... No, that's... you. Hassibrod. You and Schlagenfurt. Wait. Oh, I'm already improving with you. Improve with you. They need to forget that I integrated a few people. And I think we'll stay like this for the Hussite until the Hussite War. And now Henneberg. Bad news for you. My peasants have teleport. I could call France. Chad, do we call in France for once? I don't really need to because he's bringing Gosar and that guy. Nah, it's fine. It's fun. But Parliament claims it is. Raise the sun, exactly, Zeta. Why not? They might be bored. Yeah, but I'd rather they be bored and fight the Brits than be bored and attrit men trying to walk through the HRE with no food supply to reach here, whereas this is on my border. Oh, and people are building here, they're building some peasant retreats, spiritual retreat. Oh no, the clergy here is going to eat more food. They already have the toll castle, they already have the local assembly, and they have the festival grounds. They have all of it. They almost have, I think they have the full collection. Wow, full collection. You, sir. You, sir. Following through on threats, apparently. No. You. Parliament claim. We'll raise just the levies of mainland so that Zeta can hopefully maybe one day grow into a town. Or Pleasant, or these guys, so that their peasants are not called to the war. Because Kurim and Praha have more than enough peasants. Praha could do with better levels of wheat, actually. Tell me all 5 levels. We're only going to be missing 5 laborers. It's fine. Sorry, it's a bit cold outside, so we're not going to be going too far. So, I mean, actually, calling in France hurts their economy very marginally, but they're going to be raising all their levies because when you call someone in, they raise all their levies. And it's a subjugation of Henneberg. So let's now let's start walking. It's normal winter, we can wait. March to their capital, which is here, right? No, where's their capital? Is it Plow? No, it's here. To Coburg we go. No professional army, at least not that we know of. So, no risk. Regensburg joins the coalition. Oh no, what are we gonna do against Regensburg? Oh, you're not marching towards me, so cool. I'll have time to replenish. Thank you. Ah. 700 peasants joined. I saw those. I saw the 700 peasants. And France's vassal swarm is joining in as well. Oh no, lose 7 stab, it's fine. You're my ruler's son. You're an idiot. You're gonna get, just so it doesn't matter, you're gonna try and learn some diplomacy. Won't hurt you in your later years. Decentralized parliaments in Kutna. Do we want gravel network? We don't need to build roads. Lumber? Sure, let's expand the lumber. See if we can pass that. Bellicose support? Absolutely. We will also address the toll castles. No, we don't need to address the toll castles. Maybe we'll need to address the toll castles, but we'll keep the option. Could go even more aristocratic, though. Go full aristocratic. Okay, Colbert got occupied. I'm going to take over the siege of the capital, please. Let us do it. Yes. Approach the Duchy of Upper Bavaria for better relations. Or we say frick it and we take the prestige. Now let's try. I should have the biggest army, so I should be able to take over the siege. Yes, thank you. My siege. Detach. Move to next siege. Hopefully someone joins in on that. Allegation of disloyalty? Who dat? You're the clergy guy. He's the good clergy guy. Upper Bavaria may protest. Well, let them protest. We have an equally good guy in place. We can detach the siege here. Someone walk around there. Oh, France, are you gonna get your butt kicked? Yeah, you got your butt kicked because you had no morale. Which is a bit sad because that means these guys are a bit at risk, but it's fine. Someone's gonna intercept them, right? Yep, someone's gonna intercept them. You can drop off the siege. Can we get to Erfurt? No, but we can get back to these guys. Nope, they're gonna fight and they're gonna win again. Nope. Yeah, they're coming straight for Erfurt. For Memmingen. That's gonna be a loss for me, yep. That was a wipe. Understandable, that's a wipe. And now people are stacking like revenge! We join in on the Revengi. Am I the one in charge? Yes, I am. Good. Do they still have troops? Not sure. Yes, they do. Because France should flip me the occupations, please, France? Or are you being evil? And am I right to have hoarded the sieges? No, you flipped the occupation. Okay, good. Here, down here, less sure that they're gonna flip the occupations. Down here, it's probably vassals. Or you're a vassal, right? Leave them. Yep. So I don't care. France, could I get the occupations of here, please? Do you remember that I'm the war leader? That's one of the reasons why I was reluctant to call in France. Thank you, France, for saving my butt here. Is that they may not give me the occupations of the forts. And one reason why I was a bit worried. Oh, come on, guys. Save me, save me, save me. No, idiots. I should have raised more peasants on this one. Who's leading this one? It's Brandenburg. Okay, I should be able to reclaim it from Brandenburg. Detach, E-touch. And let's go ask if I can take over that siege. With our 2.5k men and France swarming, it should be better. Okay, I got the siege handed over to me. You got a breach, but you're gonna go up there. You're holding on that siege, which is good. Let's raise a bunch of levies, but just to claim the sieges. And then we drop them on the sieges and leave them. You can touch the siege. And let's go see if I can get that. Oh no, not 5% support. Oh no. So this siege, no. Why can I? We need to have more men to be able to assume. Okay, easy. Where's Big Army? Oh, Big Army was going down to there to try and ask for the siege off of whoever is down there. So actually, you try and join up with this guy, who's going to be going around, dropping one person off the siege, asking for the siege, and then moving on. Did I get the siege here? No, I take over the siege. Good. I detach some troops, and we move on. Take over. I can't detach the siege. And now we go up to the siege. Nope, they left the siege of here, so I'm the one in charge there. Next up is going to be the siege of up there. No, the siege of here. Try to ask it off of France and their 9,000 men. I'm going to need more. I'm going to need even more levies. France, you're annoying me at... Because that's my siege. That's my siege now. Right, my siege, yes. And if I move the 811, we can march to this fort. Siege of Kittingen is done. Okay, so you can join marching army. Yeah, and I'm holding that siege good. Yay! Archeos expanded. This is a mess of troops. And I asked for the control. I got given the control. Perfect. Levies. So all... Wait. The 5k troops. I want my 5k troops, and I want all of you guys. Group to the biggest guy. And 5k, we move to the next siege where lots of people are going to be standing on. Which is this one. I don't know who's holding it, but we're gonna go and take it. And then we have to take over Goldsar Siege, although it's not necessary because subjugating that guy will subjugate Gold. Well, they'll keep their subjects. You can be the vassal of a vassal. How's this siege? Who's in charge? I'm in charge. Detach. Where are the sieges? This one I need to take over. I forgot to detach someone there. Okay, I have the siege, so now I can detach. I know it's detach, but it's the E key for some reason. So we detach. Move down to there. There's a bit of snow here, but this should be fine. No, we need to go to the... Well, Goldsar doesn't... Again, I said Goldsar doesn't matter. This fort, we're in charge. So here... No. We in charge. We're in charge. We're the only ones. We're the only ones. Please. My siege. My siege. That's why I shouldn't have called in France. No issues with sieges whatsoever. And did someone just take over that siege? Yes, but it's Luxembourg, so for the moment it's fine. So let's go park everyone on the capital just to make sure. So that's an argument against calling in allies. Hello, DG Coolmaster. How's it going? It's going good. Been a bit distracted by this war and France taking over my sieges. My excuses on that. Like, France took over that siege. No, France. Bad France. Get off the siege. Gib siege. My siege. Detach a bunch of men. Move to the siege most likely to be taken. Okay, that's still my siege. Good. Up there, my siege. My siege up there, right? Yes. So, France, would you be kind enough to stop stealing my sieges? Thank you very much. I thank you for your dedication to having your people retreat for me, but still. Group, half, over there. My siege. Come on. I'm the war leader. It's my siege. Did you? Okay, no, nobody took over that one. Good. Vendor's dessert. Because it's biggest guy is. Your Schleitz is over. Okay, that was my siege. Good. It could try to take over this one. So let's not take any risks. Well, General died. And now it's spring again. Everyone gets food again. Starvation stops, and we win. Okay, Memmingen capital fell. You're gonna go down here. So I feel like someone is gonna want to take over that siege. Yeah, And see, France wants the land. It's, for some reason... Hey, we won. We stepped on 400 peasants somewhere. Where? Out there! They're trying to get Memmingen. France wants this land. They can't do anything about it, but they want it. Okay, Rothenburg was mine. Good. So you can join up with 7%. Just like you can go merge up with that one. No, actually, you go merge up with that one. Just in case someone has a silly idea up there. Arrogant administrator. Well, all the electors lose opinion of me. Boo! Does that hurt my re-election? Nope. Now let's pat Cologne. We have 3 diplomats, so we might as well. Venice, we have a plus 63 opinion, apparently. So we have similar enemies. Okay. So stop Venice. You can still go into the positives. You're an elector. Bohemia, you're almost there. We can keep on working on it. Subject. You're still in the negatives. Südtirol, you're an elector. Hont, you're a subject, you're a subject. And put one more person just out of there. Though at this point, it doesn't really matter. You're a subject of Poland. I haven't improved with you in a while. Go. Just so that you don't appear in the coalition list and people think, oh, maybe I could coalition that guy. Yeah, an anthill with everyone marching everywhere. Absolutely. Like, I don't need France's armies on that. And if I had let France do it, I would have had France around here. So, my siege. Which one has the smallest army? You. Also, I really like context menu. Balance. My siege, good. 52%. Do I still have negative? Yeah, I still have negative because I haven't taken the province I declared for, which was, I think, this one. Once the negative ticking is gone, we'll be good. My siege, we win. 4 years until the Hussite situation can think about starting. So I think we build up a treasury so that we panic build an army as soon as the war starts. How much is 1 unit of men-at-arms? 67. So 670 for 10. I want 20 to 25 of them. So let's say 1.8k is going to be our minimum money. Plus I want cannons for sieges. Okay, you're all levies, go home. We're one siege away. Oh, France did flip me the occupations. Thank you, France. You're not as evil as I thought. Thank you. And let's detach levies. Regulars will stay on the siege. Levies, we can take half of them. Yay, Pinsko got released from a foreign vassalage. Good for them. And you guys can go home before the king takes over the army. Because we need just more than these guys. Oof, still attritioning on Golsar. Wow. And we're going to piss off a lot of people by making these guys our subject. Another subject with forts. to defend us. So by the time the situation starts, we'll have a good chunk of the HRE under our rule, direct or indirect. And then we could go after Württemberg. Oh no, General of the 11th Army died. For him. It was mostly peasants he was leading. Where's that army, by the way? Oh, they were at home. Well, peasants can go home, it's fine. Let's detach the levies. So you're in charge of Siege of Plauen is successful. Good. So balance you out. No, that's the levies. You armored horsemen. Balance out. Head back to Prague to go get experience. And that's 96% because we're waiting on the occupation of that, so peasants can disband. Stop consuming food and go produce food instead. Or something like that. Underage heir, yeah. But hopefully you know your father's gonna live until 80 plus. And he's King of Bohemia, Poland, Duke of Austria, Luxembourg, Middle Syria, Elector of Brandenburg, and ruler of Brandenburg. Cabinet member. Oh, well, he was the 64-year-old I said. He won't live long. He indeed didn't live long. Expand cabinet, 100% peace deal. So you're a subject. Vassal of Hindenburg. Fiefdom of Hindenburg. Hindenburg, how about you become Fiefdom of me? With your subjects. Because that works. That's a 100 war score. Perfect. Who's going to be pissed off? Mostly the HRE. But at this point, the HRE is just becoming this very small thing at this point. Yeah. We are now the ruler of there as well. Of Hindenburg. They were already the right color, so, you know, no need to recolor the maps. So who is not a subject? Oh, Volnya, you're happy with me and you're not a subject. Cologne, I mean, you have 150 opinion of me. You still get me on only, quote-unquote, only a plus 94. And otherwise they'd be voting Luxembourg for some reason. Yeah, vote for the Duke of Luxembourg. You know, the Duke of Luxembourg that's in the PU? Vote for him. Yeah, sure. Who that? Yeah, he's terrible. I can listen to my nobles and remove him. We just hired him, but that's okay. We'll find someone else. Yeah, someone of my family. Good. He's worse, but yep, people are joining the coalition. Yes, I know. People are joining the coalition. They're being evil boo-boos. Yep, 307 antagonism. Yep, here it comes. Sud Tirol, you still love me. You're at 198 relations, so I need a monthly diplomat from that. So who's in there and who's threatening Brunswick? Good thing I have never improved with them, or at least I can still take away 156.8. Yes, we have established the embassy in Brunswick. Coalition grows. Yes, I know, I don't care. Besides Brunswick, there's nobody threatening. I see you, Stettin, with 2 point something. The HRA is a bit mad at me, I think, chat. I think some people are a bit mad at me. I may have angered a few people. I don't want to open all the relations. I want to improve opinion. 157, perfect. Veldens, I have no idea where you are, but improve. Yes, yes, yes. Counting houses. Okay, I'm gonna make an exception for counting houses because that's extra taxes. Anyways, I need to replenish my diplomats, so... Counting houses. All markets. Mass build. And for those that you did decided you weren't necessary, I'm telling you it's necessary. Thank you! That was 3k ducats. Over 3k ducats. Yes, Mantua joins. Zurich joins. Who else wants to join the coalition? Come on, guys. Weaklings. Can I have the proper tooltip for Wallachia? No. 31 opinion for Wallachia. Like, we're not happy at all. So yeah, Brunswick is the only threat. The others are jokes. Okay, Colin, you still have a good opinion of me, so, and I need that extra diplomat growth, so let's go with you. Leska, you're a subject of Poland. I still have 118 antagonism with you. But we're in a, you're not my neighbor, and we're in a shared IO. So the 62 antagonism should tick away. Especially as I'm not going to be... Haunt peasants. Haunt. I need a diplomat to intervene in that. To go help you with your peasants. Where is that? Why would you want autonomy? There, Dessen, and that. That's fine, I can lose its end control. It's temporary, it'll tick back up at 0.67. It's what, a year and a half, maybe 2. So 2 months, and we can intervene in this war. Ishka will get back to you later if need be. What's Poland's opinion of me? Decent. I can't improve it by much, like 30. I mostly need them to forget that we recently had 2 wars, almost back to back. You subject Glogo. I can get your diplomat back because you're over 200. Zerg as well. And that cabinet member died. I didn't look what was the reason, but he died. You go. Trunhingen joins the coalition. We're gonna have the entire HRE in the coalition. We're collecting coalition members. Independence of Georgia? Yup, independence of Georgia. Magdeburg has rivaled someone, and that makes them very unhappy with me. Who are your rivals? Yeah, you rivaled Brandenburg, my PU. So indirectly, you rivaled me, Magdeburg. I'm uniting them. Hey, I'm giving them a sense of purpose and unity instead of infighting. Isn't that the role of the Emperor of the HRE? 150 diplomats. Haunt. Subject. Intervene in civil war on your side. We will join on the side of County of Haunt. Vassals, go save my subjects. I will also come and save my subjects. Go, drilled army. You're not very drilled because I forgot to set you back up to drilling, but go. Because those are peasants. And those are a lot of more peasants. A lot more peasants coming in. Yes, pops have needs. I don't really care about the Württemberg CB. Unless it removes people from the coalition, but even then. I can't say it's a fake coalition, but... Hey, Trüningen. Oh, see, they're all happy to be leagued against me. Haunt peasants have lost. Yeah, no surprise. Sure, they're from the past age, but it's still 500 heavy cavalry. They're probably going to pop up here or back up there. Yay, Bayreuth is a core. Hansa joins the Hansa, it's not the first time you actually join the coalition. Upper Bavaria joins. See, they're all joining. I'm uniting the HRE. And again, there's no one's. Well, Upper Bavaria with 3k. Sure, we can improve with Upper Bavaria. And Upper Bavaria, I'm going to remove 60 antagonism, so perfect. They're going to be back down to 17 if I max out. You're a subject with 200, so you can get out. Magdeburg, Verdun, Baden. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Who else wants to join the coalition? Henneberg, I need to improve relations with. He's my subject. And he's the only one with very low opinion of me. Did I improve with Transylvania at all? No, but they're not at the bottom of the list, so it's fine. And even Hindenburg, that just joined the group, that just joined the loyalty club, they're still at 91.61. Yeah, we united the HRE. Against us, sure, but they're united. You are subject Haunt, you're maxed out, and we intervened in your war. That's why you're super happy of us. Yep, another one joined. Another one joins. Another one joins the coalition. Doesn't ring well. Can't be sung. Stettin joins. Hi, Stettin. So apparently eating into Hungary, who is not a member of the HRE. Oh, they're getting beaten up by Serbia. Hungary, bye. Yep, they're being eaten by Hungary and someone else. Halic Hungary and Gelder's aggression. Gelders. Lübeck, Dortmund, Holland, Brunswick. Well, Brunswick. At least Brunswick's distracted from the... They're in the coalition, but they're distracted. Or are they? Did Brunswick join? Brunswick was at the top with 6,000 men. Yeah, they haven't joined yet. 9,000 men. Okay. It's winter. Winter cold. Winter hurts armies. Get out. Don't attach to me. No need. And at this point, we can march back to Prague. We'll go spend the winter there. I heard it's lovely. Well, on the way, we'll stop in the provinces we can unsiege. Because we can't go into the mountains, but the plains near them we can. And maybe that's going to be enough to force them to drop the siege. And again, it's manpower that I will be replenishing. I'm already maxed out. Well, no, I'm missing 2. So I am maxed out. And honestly, the issue isn't very united. There's still plenty who could join the coalition. Also, France, please, could you get these guys in line and take over them so that they don't want to join coalitions against me? Please and thank you. You can have it, it's French clay. Tyrol wants a privilege. They want to become a count. I wanted to say yes, but apparently I ticked out. Too bad for them. Sorry, Tyrol. You'll have to stay a count. I was looking at the map. You'll learn to not ask when I look at maps. Yes, Pat? You have plenty of food, Cat. Your litter was cleaned before stream. You have drinks. You got treats. I guess you want to show your butt to the camera. I want to rest on my legs. There we go. Now we go back to Bra and we go drill the army. He is a master of arms, infantry power. What is he leading? The heavy cavalry, sir. 2 whole diplomats. We can push 2 people out. Clergy mobilizes population. 12 stab for free. We're gonna hit 100 stab. Oh yeah, 100 stab. And 176 on research. So in here, who is threatening? You're high on the list. At this point, it's just high. Is high on the list? Yes. But like you have a few men, so let's work on it. The very red list of people mad at me. Who are you? Oh, Klagenfurt. Yeah, my subject. You also get pushed to 200. And next month I said I wanted to put someone on one of my subjects. Namely Hindenburg. Which I did not do. Which I have to do. You guys drill. Right? Yeah, it's on the... Okay, it's on the right click. Get that decayed experience back up. Monthly army tradition, 0.01, woohoo! That's going down to minus 0.02. We'll catch up. Oh, no, it's our neighbor. I was like, what? Erosion of faith. OG loses satisfaction. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. They had a plus 10. Württemberg against Hungary on behalf of Transylvania. Oh! Well, Hungary is 1403. And the CB is valid until when exactly? May 1403. February 1403. Well, Transylvania is getting their land back. If their land doesn't get freed, although I think Serbia would take this, and the others I don't know what they're taking. Military tactics, cool. Gunpowder. Next up, gunsmith. So we'll have gunsmiths at least, but we won't have any gunpowder units before the start of the war. Yes, I want to know what their upkeep they need. Okay? This guy, these guys. They just need weapons and leather. They don't need any gunpowder. Funnily enough. So you can make weapons to export the weapons. Which makes them even harder to fight you because if you supply your neighbors with weapons, well, when the war breaks out, you stop trading with them. So they don't get their firearms for their frontline units. Reminds me of the E04 insult. Have your men learned to use a musket, or do they still use it as a club? Well, if you don't have gunpowder and those weapons, you might as well go back to clubs. Prince Bishopric. Oh, you're an elector, Magdeburg. No, Magdeburg's not an elector. Oh, Vienna was not taken in by France because they did ask to join the HRE. Because they were in the Gelsen-Giblin situation, probably. Yeah. Also, Valentinois belongs to France, but is part of the HRE for some reason. What about Provence? Provence is HRE. Franche-Comté, HRE. Not Bach. Even Yverdon is in there. We gained a new work of art, apparently. An artist has arted. Sort by date. 1398, it's a critique of the intriguing rock. Aha. It is locally known, gives us some pop promotion speed, some pop conversion, some pop assimilation, a little bit of institution growth, and that's about it. In terms of quality, it's the worst piece of art that has ever been produced in our country. Produced or plundered. Taken over. Or something like that. Three diplomats. I said Hindenburg needed someone. Plus, he's our subject, so... After Hindenburg, we have this guy. And we can have one last guy. Lower Main, let's go. Britain is drilling. These are not. Wow. Burgundy has a big standing army. They embraced, they built the barracks, and they built the troops. Although they don't have heavy cav yet because that's 50 per regiment. It's horsemen. Not even a heavy horseman, Burgundy. Boo. And they went men-at-arms. France, where's your professional army? You're supposed to have a professional army, France, right? Yeah, up there. 8. You're still on footmen, France? Boo. And on horsemen? Boo. Bad France. Bad France. Magdeburg, you're not a... We said you were not an elector. You're a Prince Bishopric. Südtirol, Cologne, Mainz, Main, and Viennois. So you're positive, so you can't be in the coalition anymore. Mainz is out. And indeed, we should not see them in the list. The relatively long list, I will admit. Upper Bavaria, positive opinion, but still in the coalition, for some reason. We'll keep on pushing for Upper Bavaria to get out. Probably they can stay in because they have high opinion. Right, Bartok, they have high opinion of us, but, well, positive opinion. Württemberg joined. See, or maybe we're going to be able to paint the entire HRE map red, right? No, Upper Bavaria can't join because they're at war and they have positive opinion. Just like this guy who's neighboring Poland. Let's improve with Holland. I didn't see Holland was in there. Get Holland out. Rather, I guessed Holland was in there, but I didn't see they had 1,000. They had 4,000 men. $3.4K. We could build up some. Also, yay, minting. 1.01 ducat a month. Woohoo! You're still missing your burgers, so I'm not going... Oh, I can push another... 4? Well, let's just push 2 of them for you. Attracting the right people. 15 prestige. Yeah, sure. We can get 200 more people. I guess a Distillers Guild or something that's going to be profitable. Not much that's going to be profitable. Well, very profitable. Still. Looking forward to be able to upgrade you. We could do a round of RGOs. Let's do RGOs. I haven't upgraded those in a while. So, not the gold and silver. Filter to the not fully expanded RGOs, please. So, gold and silver, no. But iron, yes. Horses, yes. Beeswax, yes. Litomerites, you have been made a city, right? No, you're still a town. But you have the 30,000 pops, so become a city. Congratulations. So I can urbanize you more, and I have a bit more control. And build up that trade, since you can get one more trade. Right, Bartok, trading. All the trades, all your trades belong to us. Getting scritches and pets. A 1.7, I wasn't that bad when I did my average mathing of 1.7. And again, let's get back over 2K, and then we'll think about making more things. More RGOs, namely. No, Hindenburg, your vassal, you need to be upped higher. Yeah, oh, you... Neumarkt, are you still in there, Neumarkt? You should not. with your green and yellow flag. Nope, Neumarkt is not in there. Get out. Positive opinion. Upper Bavaria, positive opinion. You're out. You're subject, so you stay. I wish you could sort the list, but I can't. No need to try with Hungary because it's not gonna work. I'm going to enforce. Am I improving? We don't have a diplomat. That solves the issue. Work with the top of the list, or no, top of the list is gonna stay. Let's work with the middle to low end of the list. No, top of the list. Waldeck, we're already improving. Enberg is our subject. Diaz. Fiefdom, so it doesn't matter. They're a subject of Waldeck. You. Oop. 2.4, let's build some RGOs. RGOs, relevant good in market to know all RGOs. And RGO builder, filter, remove the fully expanded ones. Upgrading, we can do more marble. Gold, for a reason, is still hiring. Disk, Litomiax, this. The two that I started earlier are done. Padua joins the coalition. Good for Padua. Gives them a sense of unity and friendship with their neighbors or something. And because I don't want to increase my gold output, I have to do this manually. I was not worried about gold output and that wrecking my economy, while my inflation growth. Yes, cat? Cats and Squitch. You demand attention? Alum, cattle. And we're on 165, so we stop. We get back to earning money. And where the little circles grow. All the little circles. Oh, Holland, antagonism of 72. You're under limit. We might get back to you later, but for now, you're out. Stettin, 64 antagonism, you're out. You're still in. 107 in Brunswick. Yeah, you're still in. 135, you're in. 160, you're in. With 100, you're still in. With 330, you're in. And 114, you're in. Okay. Hey, gunsmithing building. Build me gunsmiths. Build me 5 levels of that. 4 exports. And remove those useless potter guilds. No need to pay the upkeep for those buildings, and if they're needed, we'll rebuild them in other places. Four years. We have 1 diplomat. Oops, I shoved the coalition off. Please. I'll get the notification when it comes back. Guilders. Am I improving with you? No. Let's improve with you. We had 66 antagonism. No need. No, we have 59 antagonism, apparently. Oh, yes. Interesting. You are the color of can join. Also, Zeta, I'm giving a chance to all of these guys in the HRE to join a coalition of at least 5 members. Because they may be caring for achievements. You never thought about that, right? I'm thinking about them. I'm thinking of them. Allowing the AI to gain their achievements, right? See? I'm not that evil. I'm allowing them to get achievements. I'm uniting them, giving them a one and whole goal. Vessler Bank is now in Nuremberg. Okay. And if we ever get in a fight with the bank, I want to vassalize the bank. I don't know how that works, or how that feels, and what I can do with the vassalized bank, but I want to vassalize the bank and integrate a bank at some point. See how much wealth it actually brings me, mostly. Because they'll be paying part of their tax base to me, and they can do trade, but for what I've seen of the AI, they mostly stick and do loans and grow their treasury and have money. I think the AI doesn't play them as the players don't play them as the devs intended banks to work. Hey, the notification back. Cool. Okay, I'm improving with you already. I can't improve with the Franconian Forest, but all of the people. Ulm is threatening us. No, we're doomed if Ulm is in the coalition. Let's go help. Let's go get Ulm out. Seven stability or 20 satisfaction for the clergy. Well, that would be only 0.01 stability, so their actions have shown us the true path. 20% estate satisfaction. Hey, we got a second follow through on thread from just no, stop being a menace. There's nothing for you in that jar. Right, Mr. Menace? Parliament. Well, I can let that run while we regain diplomats. Zatek. Census is a bit more pop growth, which would help us to get those places to towns when we have the money. Expand the officer list. We get a very average character. Sponsoring the noble arts. Chances of getting somewhat of a decent skill guy. I mean, if we hit the there's 2 good ones and 1 terrible guy. Well, terrible, average. Let's sponsor the noble arts. Sponsoring the state won't do much for us. Yeah. It's calling in Parliament. It already approved of me. Could go even more traditional ideas, but no. The beloved crown prince dies. Who dat? It was our son. It was our son. Oh no. Oh no, does that mean we have an idiot as our heir? Yep. Okay, let's try and salvage your education, kid, okay? I know you're 8-year-old. I know you have terrible stats. Let's try and save your education. It's probably not gonna work. Yeah, there's positive opinion. Antagonism gone. No, 51 still. It's just that I'm very, very far away and we have a royal marriage. But is Gelder still in the coalition? Yep. They can't join, but they're still in the list. Why did it change me to Croatia? Did we inherit Croatia? No. Oh, the Piast dynasty is in Halic. Whoops. Also, June 1440. From now on, we have a chance of having the event come in. We can always build the Hoofnieces later. So let's recruit armies. Let's put them on slow recruitment, like 5 or 6 at a time. Recruit men-at-arms for their with 200 men per. Let's put them on slow recruitment so they come in with 20 starting experience. I would love to know how many I can recruit per location, but... In progress, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... 17, 18, 19, 20. And all of a sudden, 4K standing army of regulars. Go. 6, you've been made a city. You're not going to become a city. You're a city. You can't become a city yet. Wroclaw, not a city, not cityable yet. As this road to Prague. France is calling us into the French-English War. So, wait. We lose 5 support. We accept the offer because we don't want to lose the French alliance. But we don't send our men. We stay home and we drill. Our income is going to shrink because of all of the troops that are now drilling. But now we have a proper standing army. And the second wave of recruitment is coming in. And we'll be at a good point. Around where I want it to be. About 1/3 of our total manpower regen. And fun thing, the fact that part or all of our army is drilling, no matter the size of your army, you get the same bonus to drilling. So actually, when you're very early game, and you only have like 100 men, super worth it to drill. When your army gets bigger and bigger, probably less. And all these guys joining with 20% experience is actually hurting our monthly army tradition because our cavalry had more. Like these guys coming in with, well, less, well, 20 minus whatever they lost walking here, compared to the cavalry which is on 40, 50%. That's still totally manageable. Catholic Church united again, yay! Under a new pope. Urbanus IV is a capable pope. Let's hope for him. Because he's gonna have to deal with some Hussite people and the swarm of people who support the Hussite guy. And the PUs who support the Hussite guy. A new architect. Oh, we got the best one. Cool. Yes. Can I see? I want to see the guy's name. The guy, characters, blah. Really? Sort by artistic ability. It said he would appear. Maybe it's end of the month. I think we got scammed. A sword by work of art? Oh, by artistability. No number of work of art. No. Artistic skill. Yeah, we got scammed. He was supposed to have come in with a 71. Jan, we got scammed. Call of God. Sure, if you want to join the clergy, go join the clergy. Let's commission art. It's gonna cost me 10 prestige and 1k ducat, but he's much better than the others. And he's 16-year-old. He's working on a prayer book. Good luck, artists. You're meticulous. Quality of art plus 25%. Good. And greedy, which is, well, it's a ruler trait, so it doesn't matter. Oh well. How are we doing on cultural breakdown? Can't get more Danube Bavarians in. Unless we fight these guys, but that would be fighting the coalition. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Gelders is in positive territory. I'm going to wait a little bit more. Brunswick is in high positives. Brunswick should not be in the coalition. And indeed, Brunswick has disappeared. Bye-bye, Brunswick. Falkenstein, same thing. No, you're subject, so... You're out. Move with you. Yes. Yes. We will cancel that effort. Let's go help. Let's go fight people. Oh, Burgundy. Did you flip as subject of Brits? Nope, you just became independent. You want to join the HRE? You don't have a really good opinion of me, but... No, apparently I can't invite you into the HRE. Let's try and improve relations with you anyways. I don't know if you were in the coalition list, but if you were, I don't want 10k men on my back. I know Poland hasn't... 56. And now I need to keep one diplomat around just in case. Udat, can I beat that up? No, let's ease the tensions, it's fine. Even if it hurts my income a little bit, I'm not worried. Oh, I'm still marching. Yay, 8k more. Are they peasants? Can I murder peasants? Yes, peasant murder. Peasant murder or... Peasant murder. Peasant murder. Yes, back to peasant murder! We're gonna murder all the peasants. All the Brit peasants. We help. We come in, we bonk, we come out. How am I gonna lose that? Oh, right, because I have no morale. Stay there. That's why. That makes sense. Yeah, meow! Hold until I arrive, please. And until the French arrive, for reasons. Ah, my 5... These are my peasants. No, no, come on, Brit peasants. Get back here. There we are. 5k peasants gone. You'll manage the sieges, France. Oh, hi, you. Where are you going to? Sir? Would you perchance be going to Bruges? Bruges? Brugge? Yep. And more peasants. The wiping of the peasants. An art by Mastani. We have produced a new work of art. The wiping of peasants. Hey, we're almost done integrating the region. We only need pigments to actually decide to become Czech. There's only 10k men, it should work. Also, the integration of here is done, so we're going to be able to move that guy down here. And you do have a road up to the capital. Yes. Build a few roads to places where I haven't built roads that are inside my domain. There we go. If it's in my empire, it has a road. And let's also work on connecting the neighbor. I can't exactly cross, and I'm not gonna cross. Although defending France here would be great, but I don't have the means to actually cross, sadly. But I can go beat up the peasants down here, and the regulars. Until we get the Wagenburg. Unless, you know, someone decides that they want to go around and go fight over there. Right, Bartok? Fight over there? What's your opinion about fighting over there? Because up there seems mostly locked down. Mostly to very well locked down. Choo-choo. France, leave me some peasants, okay? I want to help you beat up the peasants. My peasants, mine! Let me participate! I'm in, I'm helping! They're retreating either to here or to the tip over there. Although I have the people to do it. I should have the infantry needed to do it. 250. Assault. Am I gonna take the fort? No, I need to double my troops. Okay. Got it. We experimented. Did not work. Experimentation failed. It's fine. We'll replenish. It's going to cost us some ducats, but it's fine. And we can still run after the Brittany peasant. Looks at the card. Brittany peasants. We still have 500 horsemen, which apparently is more than enough to beat up, well, when people join in. Goodbye, Brittany peasants. Sadly, we were in Brittany for the replenishment tick. Yes. You want to become a Landgravate? Become a Landgravate. More peasants up there. Now I can put one more on the improved relations list. Let's work on Franconian Forest. They are our neighbors and we'll eat them at some point, but not on the keyboard, Sir Cat. Normally you're good. Normally you're a good cat and you don't sit on the keyboard. Burgundy, you're kind of big. I want you in as a friend more than anything else. You're subject. Then again, you can get out. You're in the positives. The elders, same thing. Bernigrod, you're out. You're out in Vildek. Brunswick, you love me too much, right? Yeah, you love me too much. You're possibly still in the list, but you love me too much. Am I improving with you? No. Let's improve with you. Worst case, I have a few months of... no, Poland I said I was going to the max because I really want to decay. I want to remove them from top of the list of haters of Mastani. Even though the impact of antagonism is... They're technically under. Well, no, they're on 183, but the impact is only 39 on our relations. But every point that I take off, every point of relations that I get an increase is -1 antagonism for them, and I have 193 to wipe away, even though we're besties. Well, somewhat besties. But not only is it a -1 on the antagonism, even though it's reduced to basically nothing. I want to get the Upper Bavarians in. Dr. Jan Hus! It's Dr. Hus! Grant, I'm sorry, I helped you in the war, but now it's time for Army to go home. So, Army... now. In the heartland of Bohemia, a flame of religious dissent ignites, fanned by the powerful winds of change. Dr. Jan Hus, a charismatic Czech priest and scholar, has taken a stand against the perceived corruption of the Catholic Church. His words resonate with the common folk, and a new faith, the Hussite faith, begins to take root. Dr. Jan Hus preaches against the opulence and excesses of Catholic Church, calling for a return to the simplicity and purity of early Christianity. His followers, known as Hussite, embrace his teachings, their fervor growing with each passing day. The established order trembles, for Hus's word challenge the authority of the Catholic Church and their Holy Roman Empire. He does have some interesting teachings. Will now be founded. We'll view Lollardy as positive. Lollards will see us as positive. Many pops across locations in the southern Germany region will convert to Hussite. Woohoo! Who don't understand the true faith? No. No. Game lies. I cannot flip to Hus yet. Maybe I need the end of the month tick. Because currently that's not very many Hus people. Then again, he just rose into prominence, so... Friends, I am sorry, but I need to get home and prepare defenses. There we go. Now we have the Hus people. Our emphasis on a strong aristocracy has given the nobility means to serve the army, and they are devoting more of their attention to the military. One among them has published a treatise on military thought. Satisfaction for the nobles, army tradition, navy tradition. Go. Good read. And I probably can't flip religion. No, I can. 30% Hussite. France's alliance is ended with Bohemia. Milan's alliance, it's fine. We're gonna lose emperorship though. But well, let's wait to decay the nah. I mean no, I want to decay the coalition a bit more before we break off. Before we tell the world, frick you, let's make sure a bit more of the world actually likes us. Like it's possible that the PUs will like me less. Bartok, no, no Bartok. Stop being a menace. Evacuation from the desk. Evacuation from the desk when you're a menace. You know it. Duchy of Burgundy can get kicked out. Because for the moment, France is what's keeping us. France and Milan is what's keeping us out of the coalition. Well, even though I don't think the coalition would declare with that size. Also, Bosnia's back. Hi, Bosnia. They are free. It's 50 stab. Frick it. Frick it, we're Hussite. We left the Catholic Church. Milan broke the alliance. Well, we broke our alliance. We lose 50 opinion of Milan, lose opinion of France. France, what's your new opinion of me, and do I need to pat you? Improved relations, aided us prior, rewarded loyalty, shared societal values. It's fine, we still have France. Milan, no. Okay. But minus 100 because I'm at war. Otherwise, they would be fine to be friends with the Hussites. So, we're good. We're good. Yes, happy goose noises. Moises. Honk. And time to flip. Oh, we lost a cabinet seat. Bartok. Menace. Yes, Menace. I'm gonna check on his food. Be right back. Because he's really being a menace. Here, let's feed you. I'm also going to grab a drink. Take 2 minutes. The Adler and 10, I'm going to trigger them now so that we'll have a bit more than an hour after that. And so take the time to take a break and look at something else on the computer screen. Refill a drink, stretch, and stuff like that. I'll be back in 3-ish minutes. Pee break, toilet break, pee break, drink break, and all of that. See you in 3. And the ads are done. Game is back. The standing desk is making me stand. So from now, anytime the Hussite, the Pope can declare on me because they don't like me. Also, I do like our infantrymen. They have quite a chunky halberdier. No. No, you want to be on the desk? You want to be on the desk. What do you want to pester me for? Yeah, you got food! Oh, I don't care about the Queen of Hungary. She was a good queen. She did great things for her country. And I don't care about Hungary. We are much stronger than them. They are now no longer part of the game. At least not a significant part of the game. Now, do we flip a few of our vassals to Hussite? Like, you're small. You would convert your country too, right? And if we look at your country, primary Catholic, if we look at... And I don't know how many Hussites you have in your land. I would like to know how many Hussites you have in your provinces. Without looking province per province. No, they're full Catholics. Okay, they're full Catholics. So, I want the guy on Franconian Schweiz to keep on assimilating. Because I do need to core the land to finish the integrations. And integrations levels of me say that this guy still needs to be flipped. Not much. We're almost there. We're getting there. But he still needs a little bit of a push. The other locations are almost entirely... Well, 3 of them are entirely, 3 of them are still working on. Assimilating Silesian into our culture, Silesian still loves us. So we don't need to continue on integrating Silesian culture. It's not a priority. What is a priority and may lead to replacement of these people is converting provinces to Hussite. Because we have about 70% of our pop to convert. So converting Praha. I might keep, do I want to keep on another one on assimilating up here? Actually, you should be assimilating over here. There. Because this place is Moravian. Yeah. Assimilate that place because that one will never core. The others are cores. And once this one is done, we'll work on that and then possibly, hopefully on that. Ideally, I'd get more cabinet members, but... Also, can we leave the HRE? The vote is going to be inconclusive. No, they're going to vote... Yeah, the vote is going to be inconclusive. Because they're basically all voting for me through different means, but it's impossible. Their votes are incorrect. So maybe there's trouble and we can leave the HRE. They'll find people at the end of the month, but... Ah. If there's enough turmoil, I might be able to leave. We'll see. Until the situation starts, drill. $130 from religious monthly conversion because we've been focusing on the... Well, we have the guy who's helping. So it's a bad example. Listen, 3 a month. Woohoo! Also, it hit our income a little bit. In theory, we could tax our pastors, but we don't. Hoofmeetses! Cannons. I would like slow recruitment of hoofnitzes. I want, so it's 3 per level, so I want 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 in case we get a tick of attrition. Goodbye, money. Also, we're fixing our well, no, it's mostly because we're fixing our legitimacy. Apparently our situation didn't change that much. We are having some Catholic zealots. In the worst case, we'll have someone flip to... No, don't assimilate. You, sir. Hopefully you have some military abilities. Yes. Convert people. We need more Hussites. Doesn't matter really which one, so go push on... Because here we have 2 cities, the others is only 1 per, so there. Religion-wise, it's other people flip Hussite. None of our subjects. Nope. Let's keep on decaying that because probably a few people came back in because of angry against me. Magnets! So you can go assimilate check in here, because that's not going to become a core yet. And Friedelhof. I'm going to do 17 a month, which is not fast, but it'll work. Now for a cabinet. You're 60 years old and not ideal on mill. This burger guy is much better. Go convert, sir. Frankfurt joins the coalition. Good for you, Frankfurt. And this guy, I know he's crown. He only has a little bit less than the other guy, but the other guy is... Well, he's crown too, but he's 60. So hiring him before firing him is not going to be good. No, Bartok. No! You point me. You get evac from the desk. Yes, evac from the desk. You know it. Yep, rip upkeep. But we do have our 10 cannons. And it's gonna get even worse when we get our heavy cav. Because that number is gonna double. It's gonna go to 1,000 heavy cavs. So I think I want another 5 men-at-arms, so that we have 5,000 infantry. That sounds good. But we can slowly recruit them all from here. Intrigues in Prague. We remove this guy. No, preposterous. He's great at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're going to be recruited a bit more slowly, but like 1 at a time. Which is surprising given that there's 8 levels now of armory. And even more armories then. Well, how can one have 1? Maybe others can. Roklo could, but probably not the right culture. Yeah. Wait. Oh, up there. So actually it's more important to assimilate up there. Although Silesian should be... Wait, what culture are you? You're Silesian German and not Silesian. Ah. So actually to be able to integrate, to put people here... I don't know what makes you so jumpy with that box, Bartok. I have no idea who that guy is, but let's him. You're a vassal of Württemberg, so it doesn't really matter. You're a fiefdom of Naples. Nassau. They're gonna join immediately, but... Hansa, are you a subject of anyone? No. 36. Is 36 gonna be enough to get the Hansa out? Yep, it's gonna be enough. Just enough. And we keep... Well, we have 2 diplomats, so we can put 1 more. Diaz, you're a fiefdom of Waldeck. Doesn't matter because Waldeck is not in. Subject, vassal. Hohenhole, I'm improving. You're insignificant, but you're independent. Yeah, the only one who's who has some significance is Baden. Let's improve with them as well. So France, how's this war against the Brits? It's a winning war. It's a winning war. We have arrived. Well, France has arrived up there. Brittany's out. Oh, I have to flip the occupations here. I don't need them. Here, France. I have the occupation of here. Of there. Of there, because my vassals have been better than yours at sieging things down. You're going to trigger a mass shift of people towards there. No, he changed his mind on landing. And in this game, unlike in EU4, if your army is landing, you cannot say, actually, I changed my mind. I would rather the boats turn around and go home. You can't do that in EU5. If you start landing, you're landing. And Ghent can go to you. How's the occupation of Brittany? Is it done by you? Oh, Brittany's been pieced out. And has become a subject of France. Again. Our debt cap is now much lower. We can only go to 220. Which is going to be an issue for the next war with other people if we max out with people. But religious unity 32.54. We already gained more than 2% since the start. Woohoo! First guy is much better at converting, but second guy has much fewer people to convert. So, question who will finish first? And this is where, having built the cathedrals, we still have the cathedrals, and we still have, and that gives us an extra 20% local pop conversion, which helps us bump to 3 people. No, you're not on. You don't have enough people to upgrade to a bigger city, sir. I would love to, but I can't. Also, if I gained the 3% needed to pump you over to 95, I would remove your peasant building. Are there any that I could remove? Yep. Oh no, peasants lose 1%. Or no, that was a nobility. Well, nobility you can lose another percent. And another percent. And another percent. Oh, you're building the tall castle there. Okay, sure. And another percent. Less nobles, and they eat less food. Obviously, that's going to save us. We are GP6, so we're still a GP, which is good, which means we can think... No, hegemonies are our next age thing. Maybe the ledger can inform us on... armies? No? Wars? Wars won't help. Pops, I don't really care. Well, detail of our pops, very cool. 33% by the way. Only 136 Jewish people. We had like 2-3% at the start of the game. But I guess, you know, going full traditionalist. Oops. All the wars going on. Score does not say. We are the third in score, apparently. And we don't know number 1 and 2, nor do we know number 5. Oops, I did an escape on that, but yep, the second guy is clearly taking the advance on down here. On down here, perfect, Misani. You built a rural smelter. That's good. But rural smelter, well, it does increase tin output, and it's built in a tin province, so makes sense. Here, have another level of tin. And we build marketplaces. I know I focus on these, but they're just lucrative all around. No, not market villages, Miss Tani. Marketplaces. One here, 4 in Lito Place there. Except I did not look for all the markets. That's all the markets. There, I would like to relocate it to Roding. Roding is a much better place as a market center. That way Bayreuth can stay rural and produce gold. Also road check again, but we do have roads to everywhere. Yeah, to Roding to here. That's way south for some reason. Could build roads up north. Like, that's a town. Give them better market access? Sure. Plus, it's gonna be my land someday, so I can spend on my subjects. Also, these are part of the Empire and are not connected. Wait, you have a negative opinion of me? You have a negative opinion of me. Rude. Well, you're tiny. How about I piss you off and I ask you to become... Break from union. Who dat? Nimodlin. Oh, you two. You're in a union together. Well, guess what? You're both gonna become Hussite and be friends, okay? Yeah, flip the majority of your country. And you, same thing. When I have a diplomat, next month. You're gonna be disloyal. I know, it's fine. But you'll convert your own country. I'd like to keep a tab on my religious unity because that determines a lot of unrest things. Hey, we do have a good primary religion clergy ratio of already 0.02, which gives us... Can I see the... I can't see the aspects. I want to see the aspects. Please, game, let me see the aspects. Also, grant ruler a divorce. How's the HRE? Oh! Oh! No, I thought I could leave the HRE. Boo! Well, Actually, I didn't need that much to seal the Golden Bull. Apparently. Because to start the debate, I just need prestige and legitimacy. So I could have sealed the Golden Bull, and when they failed, Electorate of Brandenburg, apparently. Sure. Now everyone is voting for Luxembourg. I'll keep on voting for myself. But HRE is brain dead now. As long as all of the non-Mestani electors don't decide on someone else than Luxembourg, for some reason. So relations are too bad with me. Until then, HRE is brain dead. Here, be disloyal with your union partner. But I'm fixing your relations because you're now both Hussite. And now you love me because you're Hussite. So I think all the little guys are going to get flipped one at a time. Well, more at a time. Not one at a time, more at a time. And I'll keep the bigger guys for later. Ally? You? No? You're getting beaten up? You don't get a choice? Okay, I guess you get beaten up. No, who's fighting you? Brunswick aggression. Brunswick? Hostile actions? Can't enforce peace. Why? We don't have a diplomat and we're in another war. Oh. Oh, frick you, nobility. France, could you finish that? You're good in that war against England. So England, you wouldn't give me anything, but just get out. And in a few months, we're going to go after Brandenburg. And then we'll think about integrating Brandenburg. And then there won't be enough electors to elect people. And it's going to be great. Although Brandenburg probably dislikes me. At 187. And if we intervene with them, defended us prior, we could maybe double that up. So, Brandenburg. Now you're losing against the Trüningen aggression of Upper Bavaria against Nuremberg. It's this war that I don't want Brunswick to be in. Losing against Upper Bavaria sucks. But we can enforce peace on... Well, maybe not. But we can try. We can at least try. I wish it would say your union partner is getting attacked. Is there a message setting for that? Settings? No, message settings. Union. Apparently, yes, and it's a pop-up that I missed. Got it. So, my fault. Not game fault. Let's make ourselves well and very closely known to the Upper Bavarians. Can I enforce peace on Upper Bavaria now? Well, I need a few months. 2 more months. Actually, 1 more month. You're fine. And you're fine, Lower Main. And you're fine too. Because if I can come in and charge and save that siege, Then we're good. Okay, they got pieced out from that war. But they're gonna lose the other war. I don't see them losing... I don't see that they lost land. Yeah, because that war of Brunswick aggression... That one I don't want. Brunswick, you're going to be the first victim of Hussite Bohemia. Divorce from the HRE, yeah. I mean, then I could become a kingdom. Enforce peace. Surprise, Bohemia's here. And you have only peasants. It's not gonna go well. I have 6,000 mostly drilled men. No, don't run away. Don't run away, peasants. Your target practice. There you go. See? Professional army versus peasants. And more peasants. Nope, some of them were professionals. Well, they stay with me. And instantly, the war changes. Suddenly, war changes. Detach siege and start moving on to this. Where we should have a +3 on the siege. Yep. I'll go fine. Why'd you move to Württemberg? Well, sure. Sure, Huss. Do your thing. Spread Hussite. To Württemberg. Oh, and people are still walking back from France. I may have abandoned those sieges. Oops. Sorry, France. Sorry. Wait. He has subjects. He's not a subject himself. Okay. So, tribe of Konak. Konak is the big guy, and he has Tyrone, probably Offaly as well. No, Offaly's a vassal of Tyrone, who's a vassal of Konak. Okay. Oh, Ireland and England got pieced out. And France did not take London. They took just north of London. And south of London. And all of up here, except 3 provinces. Go France! Kick them Brits out. Next stop, Aquitaine, Burgundy. And since I'm no longer the HRE, you can go after all the members of the HRE as long as it's not Luxembourg. Good? Good. Milan, no, I'm in a war of aggression, so you wouldn't ally again, right? Yeah. But maybe I can improve relations with you to get back those 9 relations. No! Again, Huss got burned. Revenge for Huss. Hey, Prague got back on the lead on conversions. Come on, fall, little fort. We gain 10 religious influence. Many pops across our locations in southern Germany will convert to Hussite, yes. Relation with the Catholic faith will worsen severely, yes. Hussite process happens for the Papal States. We gain 50 religious influence. We gain in defense of Hussitism for 3 years. Monthly influence, army morale, war exhaustion. Here comes the Pope. And we can select an aspect. And basically we're fighting the HRE coalition. Perfect! But... but... someone is not happy, is prefers me over the Pope. And, yeah. Something somewhere is going terribly wrong for the... Some people decided to dishonor the call. For now. Or at least they've been called in, but... it's their current standing army. They should be sending back their levies or raising something, but... worst case, they're just a punching bag distraction. Because right now, I don't feel threatened. Let's put it like that. I do not feel threatened as of now. Yeah, France had lowered all their levies, so... if not, at least France's subjects are raising all their levies. And I don't see France in here, so yeah. French levies are somewhere. They're coming. So is this war going to get worse, or is it just Papal State Nuremberg and Lower Bavaria? Because that would be very silly. Religious aspect. Uplift rebel threshold, that's cool. Adult baptism. Peasants are happier, which allows me to tax them more. And we can start progressing towards Inno. Inno, compared to traditionalist. I could go with that. I could totally go with more Inno, especially as we are drifting Inno. So Inno can be an accepted thing. Clergy power up, proximity cost down. Proxy cost down. Fun. Traditionalist though, boo. Crown down, I don't care. Monthly religious influence, yes. Food and wine output, eh. But monthly, I think the first one is going to be a monthly religious influence just to speed up the acquisition of the other two. Because we need 50 religious aspects. We're gaining 0.43 a month. But that's only for 3 years in defense of Hussites. Otherwise, we're on 0.13. So the first one has to have some form of clergy ratio, clergy increase to speed up. So bread and wine. Crown has head of faith, yes. And it seems it's the same powers as Lutheran. Monasticism. Monasteries allowed? Well, there's the drifter of spiritualist, but we can't drift more. There's a Mac literacy for clergy, which is cool. We're not Pacific. No, not at all. Possible clerics, yes. Monthly religious influence, yes. Tax efficiency for money, yes. Parish registers is a yes. Stab cost investments. Max literacy. 5%. Wow. Artist, I don't care. Let's say satisfaction, literacy, and innovative. We'll go with translated Bibles for sure. Don't care for the bank interest, don't care for the war sermons. Even if there's army morale, recovery, and belligerent. Nope, the parish registers for the monthly influence and tax efficiency, and that's the money. Because there was no other one that was like yes, yes, and yes. So currently, $93 to $106, 13 extra ducats a month. Deal. Where do I sign? And I'm not even taxing my pastors. And the average happiness of my nobility is going to be not the best. Or does that even matter? Nope, that doesn't even matter there. Average happiness doesn't matter. $106. I'm good. I'm all up. So we gave it a month. They had a month tick, right? Or something like that. 0.52 for 3 years. That should allow us to actually not exactly fill, but get at least the second aspect and work well towards the third, given our current levels. Because 15 is 30 months, and 3 years is 36. So yeah, we're going to get the second aspect for sure. Maybe a little bit more. So people are considering joining. Ah, okay, they are joining like one at a time. But given that the Pope is there, and there, and there, and that France is here as well, I think we're fine. We can finish our little war. Yeah. Swarm of people. And we did set up forts all around the nation, so we're good. Oh, little Nürnberg. Nürnberg joined against us. Yeah, the war is expanding. Okay. Slowly the war. Anti-clericalism. Burghers lose estates. Or pastors to gain, or we... No, let's just reprimand the pastors. It's fine. They're super happy anyways, so... Let's help the Brunswickian War of Aggression. Which, technically, we're not the leaders. It's Frankfurt, apparently, the leader. And Brandenburg was in because Frankfurt was attacked. Dang, we're even defending free cities in the HRE. While not being the emperor. Yeah, perfectly balanced war. Look. More people are coming in, so... And apparently getting beaten up. That's the Pope, Pope's war enthusiasm. Pope is already regretting his actions. Pope is looking at things and saying, I have regrets. Hi, Upper Bavaria. No, it's... Yeah, Upper Bavaria. That's Lower Bavaria. Wait, are we fighting Upper or Lower? Lower Bavaria. Can we stop attritioning on this, please? Please, thank you. Also, while this is going... Like, the lands down here will give to this guy. But this... He'll give it to the war leader if he doesn't want it, but I don't want this land. And if he takes it for himself... Maybe we can intervene and help. Are we at war with these guys? Nope. And yes. Rome-Bohemian War and in the War of Brunswickian Aggression. Got it. And they flipped them back to... They flipped to Free City of Frankfurt. Okay. So they did not want the land. I mean, it was smart of Brunswick to actually declare while there was no emperor who could stop them from expanding. Where it was stupid is that I wasn't there. And the reason why I click there is because I don't, well... That's Frankfurt. I should click on Frankfurt. But, which war are you in? Crown of Bohemia. War of Brunswick Aggression. Okay. You belong to them, congratulations. That belongs to Frankfurt. These difficult estates are estates get happy year for 5 years, which means more taxing of them, but we're already max taxing. Well, maybe, yeah, we're max taxing the peasants, the clergy. Well, the clergy is not being taxed because I want their research speed. The burghers. The only ones we could tax more are the patricians, but I don't really care about their tax. Instead, we could take 2 dip rep for 5 years, which means more improving of better improving of relations. I'll take that. Also, you, Opava. Congratulations, you're Hussite. And even though I forced flip them to Hussite, still 13.75 loyalty. Oops. Can we get that siege, please, Liz? Occupied by Crown of Bohemia. No! Frankfurt. And Göttingen is going to get unsieged, and it's going to unsiege most of this, except for the fort. No, it's the fort here that's unsieging. It's fine. I'm not even raising my levies. I don't need to. You don't call it parliament. It's the middle of the war. Let's call it parliament. In Prague. And maybe progress. No, maybe. No, I don't want defensive. Guild before country. No, you're amazing at converting. Defuse the situation. I don't care. Pay the stab. Gathering industries? Forced exploitation. Let's go for that. 28%. Increase it. Yes. Meritocracy spreading. I'm gonna do skip on that. Tax exemption to the pastors. I can totally give you tax exemption, pastors. And lessen your levy obligations, yeah. And support communal values? Absolutely. And support communal values again? Maybe not, because I'm pissing off my nobility a lot. Yeah, it's fine. Nobility won't rise up. It's fine. Come on, topple the fort. Topple the fort. Topple the fort. I'm just keeping an eye on my land because I'm kind of afraid they're going to come for me, but they seem to be playing... France seems to be playing with them instead of... Well, they seem to be playing with France rather than wanting to come fight me and my friends up here, which is good. Who dat? Denmark is in against us. Okay, so people are joining. It is becoming bigger. Now that they have big armies, Gelders is in. Also, all those who wanted to be in the coalition, they'll have a truce. And the war goal, it's a show superiority, okay. So I have to find people, beat people up, win. Good. I have probably the best army in the world. That does not sound good for them. Let's do another round of recruitment, by the way. Or... No. Heavy cavalry, well, infantry, a bit of infantry won't hurt. Life in Praha. No, 5 support in the town is enough. Let's recruit 5 more. Oh look, 1,000 more infantrymen to fight. And soon we'll be recruiting heavy cavalrymen, upgrading our cavalry to heavy cavalry, which is going to be another big drain on manpower, but that's fine. Sadly, we won't have the war wagons because the situation triggered too early. About 10 years too early. But it's around the corner. So before the end of the situation, because the situation needs to last 30 years, Ooh, ooh. Heretic conversion efforts for 10 years. Ooh, for church powers. What is align with radicals? Yeah, but what do we get? What do we get with align with the radicals? I don't need to prepare the defenses. I don't need their money. No, we're fine. We don't need to spend we don't need to spend that. Force conversion. Opponents from heretic foes cannot go unanswered. Can I force anyone to flip the Hussite, or is it just my land? It's just my land. Fine. We're Hussite. It's flipping on its own. I just need, 12 more. 11.5. Hey, that siege fell. Let's go fight up there. And they're not in the war, but Brandenburg can't defend themselves. Actually, Brandenburg, hire mercs. You don't like me. No, that's Magdeburg. Brandenburg, you love me. City demands a seat. Nope. We could offer you market access first, but let's send you a bit of a gift. Here, hire mercs. Fight. I'm gonna go fight these people. No, you don't, sir. Where are you going, sir? That's illegal. Wipe. Ah, you're going back to the fort. Very important. Go back to the fort. Oh, and look who's coming. More guys. More friends. Replenishments. Someone is in trouble. Someone is in trouble. Boom. How much war score was that? Didn't say. They went poof. Something happened to them and they went poof. Surprisingly, they went poof. Oh, down here there's a lot of peasants. Let's go fight a lot of peasants. Let's go save Austria. They're probably going to abandon sieges to help me, but let's go! Fight time, fight time! I have a professional army! Fight time, fight time! I have a professional army! The Faith of Bautzen. Oh, I lose 5% support in the parliament. Oh no! Tragedy! Holy Roman. That is us. She would marry with Opava. Sure. She's Hussite. You better not force her to flip Catholic. Otherwise, I'm coming around. Although it's a Pole. No, it's fine, it's a Pole. It was the guy of Opava. That's this guy. Now married to... Nope, it was not him. No idea who it was. It's fine. Artak, are you gonna be a menace? Did you poop in your litter box and think it's the immediate time, or like right here, right now, to empty it? Sir. Yay! Jewel lumber for sweet. Ooh! Senior partner threatened. Brandenburg has a higher GP score than us. Wow. Well, House of Court, what can we do to improve that? Upscale by control, increase our control, but we can't do that much. Monthly income, we can boost that because we have 1.6k. Our protection, total trade cap, stability. Increase our rank, but we'd have to leave the HRE for that. Oh, one person has flipped off of voting for us. So Valdek might be the might have a chance of becoming the next HRE. But as of now, I'm fine with it being like that. And if Brandenburg breaks off, it's not the end of the world. As long as Poland doesn't. But we can improve our economy. That's fine. We do have cannon makers. We did put 5 levels of cannon makers. No. I know we would be running a deficit. But I'm going to put 5 of them. And I'm going to subsidize it. So we will produce cannons. They'll be the cheapest in the world because they're subsidized. We'll have a huge stockpile. And they'll be great. Like gunsmiths, we could make more gunsmiths. Never another level of tool. You can get 2 levels of distillers. Oi, cat, bad. How are we doing on books? Are there ever enough books in our country? Slight excess. I have more excess of books. We have arrived. Can I charge into the mountains? Yes. And then we march back out to go and replenish. Brunswick. We got Cano, Kamin, Swinne. That's a lot of things for me. Where's that? Where that? Blob. We got that. Frankfurt is probably no longer a free city given all they ate. But we have more pops. That should help. Unless we release them as a vassal, because that's going to bring us more interest. Also, maritime law and piracy law. Maritime law. Oh, we got a naval province. Let's codify that, because that one is going to become a vassal for sure. Right, Bartok? It's going to become a vassal. A teeny tiny vassal, and I don't need to spend 200 ducats on that. Same for the piracy law. Brandenburg, I should have let you fall. Losing 1-1-1-1-1 on the other side. Month tick. They lost. We lost 100 men, they lost 1.4k. And their siege can restart. And good, these guys didn't move them from the siege, neither did these guys. Next up is those guys. Vologast declared us a rival. Oh no, what are we going to do against Vologast? Actually, I want to stop in Amber, because Amber is mine. To regain morale and get the tick of replenishment at the end of January, because it's my lands. Nuremberg, you're ready to peace out. Can I peace you out as I go? Yes. Force convert your Hussite. Let's go. Let's go. You pay me reps and ducats. No. And ducats, and you're out. Congratulations, Nuremberg. You're now the free Hussite city of Nuremberg. Perfect. Next. War enthusiasm. Where are there occupations that I could peace out? A common enemy. We lose 1 war exhaustion. We gain money. Donated by the pastors will aim to uplift the spirits of the people. We will intensify the spread of our teachings against Catholics. Yes, hell yes. And we gain 10 religious influence. Hell yes. Turn to the nobility during the trying times. For 7 step. No, 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 no. Intensify the teachings. Let's go. New aspect. Aspect 2, I wanted the crown power one. The plenty that are amazing. Like, although the adult baptism to help convert even faster, we can sacrifice some crown power for a while for this, because we can flip them around. Even though the monthly control, because monthly control might help a bit, but it's the crown power which is going to scale our control a little bit in everywhere where we have authority. Or this one. Literacy and satisfaction equilibrium. Let's go for that. Translated Bibles. Our faith got improved. And we're already on 51% religious unity. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. So we got our month ticket in here. Can we not walk to there? We can absolutely walk to there. Hi guys. What's your opinion on Hussite Wars? Asking for a Mastani. The goal is to be across the border before the 28th of February. Go. That's where we're in a place where we don't suffer attrition and ally in the war, so barely saw any. Bartok, no, no claw. Oi! No claw, sir. No claw. Otherwise, you know what happens. You get evac'd. He's like, actually, I take it back. I changed my mind. I don't want to fight anymore. Why run, sir? Don't run. Get back here. Yeah, we're missing food. We'll beat these guys up, and we'll go back home to get some food from somewhere. Nope, they gave up. Silly upper Bavarians. Oh, lower Bavarians. Upper Bavarians? Maybe I can ask for food access. Would you give me food access? Yes, meow, Bartok. Food access. It's not food for you, though. I don't want to lose seniority on this, but yeah, let the disloyal elements go and build up more economy, because one city at a time is not going to make it. You tanneries, paper makers. Is that could I make you a city into a town into a city? Doesn't you could be a city? So actually. 1.1. Let's wait to upgrade you into a city. Because I have some time before needing the... I'll take the month tick and then we'll go and push back into here. No! Wait, you're independent. Occupied by Milan. Are you in a war? Yeah, you're in the war against me. Would you take peace with me if you force convert? Nope, they don't want to. Okay. Then I wait for Milan to peace you out. Go, French peasants, go. We're gonna make people Hussite. It'll be fine. Come on, give me that tick, then month power. Thank you. I should have forced Nuremberg to give me food. That would have extended my reach one more tile. Surprise! 54. 7,542. Oops. Mom, I think I stacked wipe someone. Let's reoccupy that. Oh, it's Hindenburg. We're getting food exit from Hindenburg. Yay! Perfect. Let's detach and move back up. Okay, he won't get the replenishment tick, but the others will. Are you one province minor, sir? Yeah. Force convert. Still saying no. Wait, what's your... You're a province minor, sir. You have no army. I guess I'll wait. It's fine. I can wait. 6th of June, let's go open... Release that town from our vassal. And the disloyal subjects are like, nope, we stay at home. We're not happy. You can be scaled up. Take 5 levels of Tools Guilds and 5 levels of Jewels. I might as well do 5 levels of Paper Maker. You have peasants. Let's take advantage of it. Come on, finish that before 30th of June. Perfect. We get the replenishment tick. We're still missing 450 men. We did not replenish in our vassal's land? Okay. Can I detach prisoners? No. Let's ransom the prisoners. Can I not detach the prisoners? Oh! Yeah, but no, it's I don't want the cavalrymen. I want the heavy cavalrymen now. Where are armies? Down here, but small. So I guess we push a siege somewhere. Hoping, I guess. Yeah. Wait, we're fighting Brunswick again? No, we're not fighting Brunswick again. We're fighting the people around Brunswick. That's why it looks like we're fighting Brunswick. It may seem like we're fighting Brunswick, but we're not fighting Brunswick. We're fighting Waldeck, though. Yeah, I need to increase my GP score, but how can I do that? PP, Prestige. Upscale by control. Monthly income. The only thing I see is monthly income. I think I'm capped on marketplaces. Available levels. Okay, 2 here. Yeah. 2 is not going to change much. And I said I was waiting for a town, but then I invested in other places, so... Zatek, you grow. Pleasant, you're going to grow too. One level of these, and we can always sell fine cloth. Yes, Bartok, meow! I know! More books, because we can never have enough books. More paper, more weapons. Oh, we have been joined with people. Question, how many men are actually on the... Oh, there's still 18,000 men. Pope, Franche-Comté. But they're mostly scattered. That's Magdeburg. Choo, choo! See, even you're sneezing, just like me. Wait, can I see ledger? Countries. Sort by GP score. Oh, they have a 1 more than me. High legitimacy. Some more army tradition. They have a chance of getting a navy tradition, which is rude. And they're on 5 institutions like me. Okay. So what's the power projection of 8, power projection... I have no power projection? 7. I need more power projection. Easy. Prestige from land battles is going to help if the war is not done. Okay, down here we have 5 power projection. Yes, Bartok, meow. I know. But I don't mind being the miner for a while. It's not going to stop them from annexing people. Also, can I do something with you? As Union action. Reign in. Or we start the annexation. Except 1514 is way too long. It is way too long. Yes, meow! Also, I love that I'm the HRE, even though I'm not in the HRE. Also, Mainz decided that actually the guy they were voting for was not a good guy. Now, we do need at least some imperial authority to start the vote. Yes, meow, I know you want to go outside, cat, but you're not going outside. Yeah, you're not going outside. Scritch, scritch. You're not going outside, sir. Scritch, scritch. Yeah, not going outside. Exactly. Also, Brandenburg, who are your friends? Asking for a Mastani, you know? You have no friends. Quick, find a friend. Find a friend so I can beat you up in war, eat your pops, humiliate you so you lose prestige and I gain prestige. And it'll be great like that. Look. Stop being a menace, sir. No menace. You can get scritches. You don't want scritches. You're looking at me like you don't want scritches. 39%. Who is occupied in here? Because you have been fully... Oh, Brandenburg. Wait, Brandenburg, are you? You sided with the Pope. Aha! Okay, I know where I'm gonna go peace out now. Can we finish this siege, please? Actually, guys, deal with it. I have more pressing matters. I have much more pressing matters. Because if I read this correctly, Brandenburg. He's in the first... No, he's fighting Rome. He's on our side. Boo! But you got this. Lower Bavaria is on track. Magdeburg is being a nuisance, so we can go to Magdeburg. Who's that guy? He a tiny OPM? Yes, he's a tiny OPM. And he's fighting me. Go take out tiny OPM. Make him Hussite too. Just like Goldsar. Magdeburg troops are like, do we go in? Do we go out? Are we good? Are we bad? Is it fine? Right, stop here. Or go to Bayreuth. Execute the prisoners. It's gonna be easier to follow like that. Encroachment of the nobility. Yeah, can let it slide, it's fine. It's 10 control. Yes, it hurts slightly our GP score, but yeah, subjects is the biggest one. The bigger the subject, the better, but... Can we catch him? Yeah, catch that guy. Stop them from running around. Go into there. Men-at-arms get into here. No, it's Rakovnik, which is in the middle of these three forts, so basically no one can set foot inside. Game, teleportation, thank you. Yay! Very good. Thing is successful. So you. Give me a shoe and we'll make peace. First, you force convert. You give me food and mill access. You pay me war reps. And I humiliate you. And I take 9 ducats. There's more prestige, more better. Can I not take attrition in these months? Apparently not. Let's go work on Magdeburg. And no, Brandenburg, I'm not gonna let you, I'm not gonna unsiege you. Other people probably will, but I won't. Heavy cavalrymen. Cavalry. Please do a quick step out. No, other way around, sorry. You go back to the siege, it's cavalrymen, please step out. Please, for 150, upgrade all to heavy cavalrymen. And recruit, 52 people each. You shift consolidate. I wish there was an option to detach wounded, regiments that are not full. Like this guy. Well, too late for this month tick, so it'll be next month. And this guy. Serf properly exploited. Raw material output. That's good, that's money. That's raw income. There we go, we're back to number 1. Back just above Brandenburg by a little bit. Oh, they got score because they are the HRE. Okay. For some reason, they decided Brandenburg was the HRE instead of me because they can't vote for me. But I'm still ruling both nations, so perfect. Competing power. Yeah, if they lost HRE electorate, so my interest is to actually finish losing the electorate. Let's vote for someone else. No, not that. Vote for another HRE, a weakling HRE emperor, like Lower Maine. Because he shouldn't be able to be HRE emperor. So Brandenburg falls back in line as soon as they are no longer HRE. Replenish, little guys, come on, one more tick. And this is why I want... Yeah, right now I'm at 50% for manpower versus possible. I'd like that ratio to be closer to 40%, but it's okay. Who dat? County of Skillfold. What happened to Hungary? Where is that? Ah, that guy. Obviously, that one guy is threatening us. Oh no. I feel very threatened, chat. I have to admit, I am utterly terrified. And the use of the 10th artillery is this. We still have +3, even though we don't have a full... Even though our one artillery is actually replenishing. Actually, everyone's full. I can. And all of a sudden, we now have a lot more cavalrymen. More income scaling. You're good. You're a bit far away. And you have average control, which I'm not very fond of. Maybe more armories. Yes! Wroclaw can finally have its armory. So, assimilation in Wroclaw? Wait. I just converted it. They're not... On 43% Czech. And 21% Silesian. I'll still wait for 50%. Nope, they're a core. They're fine. Go assimilate down there. Thank you. Still 22 Catholics to convert in Prague. Wow. But some provinces appear clearly Hussite, including Prague. Yeah, a few people down there. I think Provence has been mostly wiped. More people join in is like... Technically a lot of people, but I don't see many numbers besides zeros here. Like there's Diez with 100, 350 for Gelders, 536 major power of Genoa, 300 for Frankfurt, which we just helped in a war. Side note. And do we still have France in here? Yeah, France is still in there with their 18,000 men. They're somewhere. Oh, they're here. all together in here. Ooh, Franche-Comté, that's almost all of Franche-Comté. That is all of Franche-Comté, because this is Provence. Franche-Comté. Become Hussite. Why not? No, I need a... Well, I can take the war reps. I take the humiliation and... 20 ducats. Well, 24 levels of ducats. This is a... Making the world Hussite. Step 1. Step 1. Flip the Hussite yourself. Step 2. Force people in the country to become Hussite. Ah, there they are. 0.03 Hussites. And Besançon. Who dat? Ah, Besançon is still fully occupied. Hey. Do you want to become Hussite? Have you heard of the teachings of Jan Hus? That the Catholics evilly burned to the... The Catholics evilly burned to the stake? Humiliate for my prestige, please and thank you. Less ducats. And war reps. Another Hussite in the world. Woo! We're the good guys, right? The one-eyed Ziska. One of our most prominent leaders in the battlefield, Jan Ziska, has a history of serving our people during these trying times. Word around the camps note him losing an eye to a rival soldier's arrow. According to eyewitnesses' accounts, instead of retreating or surrendering, he simply removed the arrow and continued fighting. Despite the injuries, he became a formidable commander and now wishes to be promoted and lead more troops to grand victories. Should we wish to strike a fearsome blow against our foes, we must seriously consider heralding him as a national hero, an emblem of our resistance against Catholicism. 25 army tradition? Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah. He's not the best commander, probably because he's missing an eye. But, yeah. Point 1 military tactics. Yeah. A great hero in our time of need. Also, you know my 0 war exhaustion? Let's go to -3. Oh, right, it can't go negative. And the small guys is led by... Oh yeah, I escorted the prisoners back. Which is fine, I don't want to be on the battlefield and randomly killed. Possible rivals. I can have a rival? Who can I have? Hungary! That sounds like a great rival. Hungary, do you want to intervene in this war against me because your rival is in a war? King. You know, just putting it out there, asking questions. No, you're occupied by Pope. Where do we have occupations? Down here. Mulhouse. Mulhouse, would you be interested in the teachings of Jan Hus? They would be interested in the teachings of Jan Hus. Sorry, I have to humiliate you. It's part of the deal. You pay war reps to me, and whatever ducats. There. More Hussite nations in the world. That should hopefully be converting their countries. Yay! You, sir. Villars, County of Beaujolais. 100 war reasons. Beaujolais. The County of Beaujolais is going to become Hussite. He's gonna get accumulated because that's another 5 prestige. Frick you, Bohemia. I'm climbing the GP ladders. Even the Brandenburg, even though you're the HRE, you pay war reps. And we take 20 ducats of war score, which is 8 ducats. So who's next? Aquileia is getting beaten up by Milan. That's my subject who got beaten up. Sud Tirol. No, Pinzgau, apparently. Would you take a piece? Yup. Force convert, humiliate. War reps. You're also gonna give food access and mail access in case people need to walk through. And ducats. Yes, but it's decaying. And it also increases the truce duration. And it's not like I need the money. Ah, Lower Bavaria. Well, Lower Bavaria is almost out. Who are you, sir? Oh, Aquileia. Now I have to wait for Milan to peace out Aquileia. Who are you? Brixen. 100%. You're now Hussite. Yeah, it's true. Well, no, I need a 0.6. Get humiliated. 4 reps and ducats -2. Get out. And Milan is walking possibly into there, possibly into battle. Not my problem anymore. Augsburg. Okay, for him, I don't need to humiliate. Food, war, ducat, but see, it's only a 95 peace deal. Peace in our time. You got sieged way earlier. Still not ready to peace out. I wonder why you're not ready to peace out. What are your traits? Well-connected and industrious. It's fine, get devastated, it's your problem. Not mine. Holland is only half occupied. And that puts me on GP5. And yes, it's petty. If I can't be petty while crushing the HRE, I don't know what I can do in this game. Be petty. Because yes, I have a lot of peasants doing the sieging for me, but I'm just with my professional army here. I don't need anything more. Milan, your troops are Upper Bavaria, Lower Bavaria, whatever Bavaria you are. Your troops are attritioning, sir, and you're drilling. I mean, you do have a cool shield, and you might want to show it off. I understand that, but your men are dying, sir. They don't have food access. Oh, that's Mecklenburg running away. We are unmarried. No, our son is unmarried. Yeah, but he's an idiot. A common enemy. Lose 1 war exhaustion. No, wait. Increase in commons. Uphold the commons. We move towards traditional economy, which I want. Yeah. Common enemy. More conversions in Piesk. And we don't need to turn to the nobility, because, well, stability is neat. Although there's the nobility satisfaction recuperation as well. But I want the religious influence. I mean, even if France was not in this fight, it would not have been a disaster. I would have had to raise peasants and lost peasants, but it's not like there's anything. It's not like there was any threatening country in this whole list. Like some 8-9K men, sure. But that's with their peasants. I align 8K professionals. Well, 7.5 to be precise now. So, who cares? Oh, down here. No, that's Milan. That's Milan. That's the Pope. Well, we haven't gotten to Pope Man yet. Lower Bavaria, we need one last siege to fall. You. Oh, you're still lower. You're all Lower Bavaria. I might nom Lower Bavaria, like, see if I can force convert them. Or eat their pops. Because more pops is more GP score. And in terms of demography, they're all the new Bavarians. So that would increase the amount of the new Bavarians we have in our culture. So the chances of being able to accept them. Okay, we have improved as much as we can with this guy. Cool beans. Are you Hussite, sir? No? Well, become Hussite. It's all the cool kids are Hussite. Join the cool kids. Same as you. Join the cool kids. And yes, that's 5, sorry, disloyal vassals. But they just have to forget, it's fine. And since I'm in the... You, same thing. Enforce religions. If I had to take that, if I could take the time, I would come back and to each of them, I would give them eco actions, market access preference, making them more likely to turn to my market, which actually I should be doing to Haunt for certain. Because in terms of markets, Haunt is partly in mine, partly in Krakow. So if I offer you market access preference, it increases my market attraction in their lands. It doesn't mean they'll flip, but at least they'll have the option. They'll be more likely to join mine. You don't want that? Really? Border distance, trust. Okay. By the way, is my siege done? Nope, not done. So I suppose Transylvania won't want it. But down here, you are in the... You're in the Krakow market. I'd rather you be in mine, sir. There you go, Siege of Magdeburg done. No, we don't need to replenish that. And that's the end of Magdeburg. The question is, we have some land down here that was gifted to us. We do not intend to lose land. Oh, so those were Magdeburgian prisoners. So Magdeburg can be pieced out. This is my land, apparently. We'll release one whole person there. We can go to there. Magdeburg, you're going to peace out. You're going to first convert. It doesn't cost me anything, but you're going to give me food and mill access after this. Hey, people. Oh, royal marriage with the subject. We'll see. Maybe someone else joins and kid is only 16. He's an idiot. I do hope he dies at some point. The question is, do I want land from him? Because we have Nordhausen. And Golsar is subject, but we have all of this. Well, subject of subject, but yeah. So, like, we could eat. Right? If I take the province, it's incompatible with force him to flip. But if I reduce him to that, we can make a vassal here, or we don't flip him. No, I want him to flip. Flip to convert, but I don't want you to keep your forts nor your centers. I'm gonna make a few people angry, but at this point, I don't care. Except that's 114 if I take all of that. Boo! If I don't take Magdeburg, it loses interest. Well, I could always take that one and feed it to this guy. Or I don't take anything. No, we don't take anything. Well, no. Give me that fort. Give me that fort. Give me... You force convert. You give me food access, mill access, and war reps and ducats. Deal. Who dat? Stettin. Oh, you're a bit exploded, Stettin. Stettin, you're going to join as a vassal. No, that's 54. Boo! Oh, because you're 4 locations. Okay. You convert to Hussite. You give me these 2 provinces. Surely you won't mind, right? And that's 99. 1 ducat. You're out. Don't worry. They will be well managed. Well, not by me, but by subjects of mine. Probably Lusatia and possibly Saxony, because Saxony is a direct vassal, right? Yeah, they're a direct vassal. And I love that their loyalty is 91. I don't want to make them too mad at me yet. You. Eco, market access preference. You, same thing. Wait, it says you cannot marry, but he's proposing a royal marriage between her and my crown prince. Actually, he's an idiot, so congratulations, you're married. And she, Princess of Magdeburg, is in our court now. Who's you? Sicily. Sicily? We're gonna have to come and beat up Sicily? Okay. That's gonna take a while. And we're gonna have to beat up these guys. I mean, they lost their food access, so we'll have to fix that. Oh, Brandenburg. Boo, Brandenburg. Doesn't really matter, I still have it through Magdeburg. Yeah, and that province is suffering. It's fine. Amiens has fallen. Oh no! This guy's at war with me, right? Vologast is at war with me. Vologast, traitor! And that's the troops of Vologast. Now, I'm gonna change of plans. We're saving Camion. Break the siege. Plus, it's war score. So, do we have the... We probably have the ticking from battles, right? Yeah. Defenders ticking. 116 battles, occupations and blockades. Sir, that is extremely rude what you're trying to do here. Also, France has their fleet up here. Try and defend yourself, sir. You'll end up bumping into a fort of someone. I will chase you through winter. For what you did to my country. There. I'm coming, guys. Yes, Camion is devastated. No. Holland wants to sue for peace. No, you don't get white peace, Holland. No, no, no. You're gonna become Hussite just like everyone else. That is not negotiable. Negotiable. And I forgot to ransom the prisoners. It's fine. Let's go save the province. Well, we'll drop, 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 drop. Bring back everyone here. And you're getting humiliated for having occupied one of my provinces that I didn't own at the start of the war. I was gifted in the previous war when I helped Frankfurt. Before Frankfurt betrayed us, by the way. Yes, I'm being that petty and going province by province. Okay, we can drop 2K in there. Oh, we did not leave. Yes, Bohemian Outer Lagoon needs help. They need help. You, sir. Sir Vologast. Actually, you're small. But you're too big to become Hussite. Boo! Otherwise I would have taken him as a vassal, Hussite vassal, and fed him the land. But you get humiliated after what you did. War reps, ducats. And that's it. You'd Hussite, humiliate, war reps, and ducats. More ducats. No. Cancel. Food and mill access. Agrarian communities. Stability, traditional economy, and communalism. Yes, please. Yeah. Good, winter is over. Oh. Sicily's are wreaking havoc in Poland. Let's go push that back. Lower Bavaria, you have been entirely sieged out. Lower Bavaria, you're going to become Hussite. Everyone wants to become Hussite. Your pops don't know it, but they want to be Hussite. They've always wanted to be Hussite. This is Upper Bavarian Forest, so this is naturally mine. And the whole Bavarian Forest becomes mine too. You don't need that Bavarian Forest, do you? And this is Austrian too. So Lienz and... Where's Lienz? Oh, Upper... No, that's not... There. Upper Styria and Pongau. We'll return that to Austria because Austria deserves it. And that's 134. So we can't do all of that. So, sorry Austria, you're not getting Pongau. You're not getting Murau. 110 still, boo. I guess I'm not getting the Bavarian Forest. I'm just taking Cham. And you can get all of that province. All of Upper Styria? Yeah, all of Upper Styria. And 4 ducats. I should have flipped the occupations to Austria already, but that's fine. I'll have to remember after, but then the game will be yelling at me saying, you have these provinces to convert. To core. And I'll look at the game, I'll be, no. Now Holland is almost fallen. Upper Bavaria joins the coalition. I just pieced you out of... No, it was lower Bavaria that I pieced out. Really? Should not be missing food. We had food access through here, we had food access there. Who's you? That's Denmark. Right, I was lowering the coalition, and then the coalition decided to grow again. For reasons. The coalition has grown. It's not my fault. Oh, 2 Sicilies ran away. Like, actually... Also, people are threatening my borders. That is very uncool of them. Aquileia got pieced out by Milan, sorry. So now we have Verona and Aquileia to beat up. And that's still... And Gorska, you're independent, or are you a vassal of someone? You become a fiefdom of Gelders. Well, Gelders are going to be... Tyrol wants peace. Tyrol, you're small. No, that's Pinzgau. Where's Tyrol? Let's do it like that. Tyrol, you want peace. Oh. You're a 1 province minor. Okay. I want you to become Hussite. Humiliated. 4 reps. And ducats, get out. You worms. Coalition against Valdek. I joined a coalition against Valdek. 4 reps. Force convert. No need for humiliate, so we'll take a bit more ducats. They will not accept. Well, if you're not ready to accept, then what goes on? Gustro, where are you, Gustro? There. No, you're not getting white peace out. Where are my armies? My army's in the middle of nowhere. Going to push... Oh, there! Lots of people! We can push that! Valdek, Diaz... Holland is still being occupied. They're still fighting. Admirable. Annoying, but admirable. France charging in. I hope you guys are holding on, cause and 3, 2, 1. Not so sneaky attack. Wait, I have to walk all the way around like that for a fort, probably. That fort, because I can't. No. I should have been able to walk into here and then into there, but no, because there's Altsfeld protecting into here. Oh well. We walk into Altsfeld. We don't have access to food, so we're attritioning, so we don't want to wait until the end of the month before we attack. Yeah, because we're out of food. Okay. And apparently we're still going to beat them on... Nope, maybe we're not going to beat them. No. Okay, next time we come in, we take this province. So we have food access. Instead of starving. Except it's going to get taken right back. So I guess we just leave it and we go for this fort where we actually have food access from neighboring provinces. It's fine. Again, it's not like we're missing manpower. I'd really like just, 4 more, so 8 more per month, so we're on 248 for 124 maintenance. Oh, dead cabinet member. Assimilating. Here, have this guy. He's from the clergy. He's good at the job. Aquilea, how are you doing, Aquilea? IKEA, how about no? Holland, Den Haag has fallen. If you embrace Hus, you can go. You do embrace Hus. It also comes with war reps. And, humiliation. And ducats. Yeah, maybe not all ducats, but that's fine. We have the... we have the essentials. Holland, you can peace out. Aquilea, my peace deal for you. Force convert. Good. You don't take humiliation, that's okay. Would you give me war reps? Yes. Would you give me food and military access? Good. And ducats. It's okay. Another friend of Hus. Forced friend of Hus, but friend of Hus nonetheless. Frankfurt. You helped me. But then you betrayed me. So... it's petty, but you get humiliated. You don't want to be humiliated, Frankfurt? Okay, I guess... okay, you just convert. You gave me land. You convert and we're fair. You've been relatively well occupied. Force convert. Humiliate. For a longer truce. War reps. Ducats. Okay, don't humiliate because I have max prestige and more ducats. Force converts. Good. Pope, do you feel the list of people on your side going down, down, down? And the list on my side not going down, down, down? Asking as a, perspective on the war. Oh, Hansa. Oh, I can't vassalize the Hansa. Well, technically yes. But I won't have much more score against them. And they won't take a force. Let's just peace out the Hansa. It's fine. They're a landless country, so... Kirchenberg. You're a vassal of the free city of Speyer. Speyer. Where are you? Are you fully sieged? No, you're not fully sieged. You still have your parts and bits of your country. So... let's go release our friend and let's go push down here. Push and finish pushing Speyer. Because that's vassal friend, so that should be replenishment. And 2 provinces away, I should be getting access into Speyer. Oh, and you're getting beaten up by Upper Bavaria, who joined. Worms. You take the force convert. Even without the war reps, you can't get out if you don't convert. Sorry, sir. Sir, I'm very sorry, but conversion is mandatory. Wait a bit. No, don't wait. Okay. I get it. I don't convert. Okay, more people. Gustro. Would you take a force convert? No. Then the war continues. Sorry for you. Warren, you're not at war with me. You're losing against Starkle. Okay. Good for you. Liberated! Yay! Join back up with them. And then together we're gonna push that. Also, Pope Man occupied down here. Who's that? Kai Shao. Oh, you're a fiefdom of Hendenberg. Okay. Was Spire taken and then retaken? No. Or they had time to replenish. Nemo betrayed us. Well, Baden, Strasbourg betrayed us. More people are interested in leaving. They're bored. They're like, no, we've given enough. Who are you? Württemberg. They negotiate only for themselves. Perfect. You convert. I did lose some prestige, so humiliate. Support my economy, even though it's going to be crappy. Go. Who are you? Spire. Oh, you're there, and you're there. That's Upper Bavaria. So, no. Kaiberg. That's Argo. You'd probably take a peace deal too. Yep. War reps. Food and mill access randomly. I should remember to do that on the others. There, and can I do control 5? No, control doesn't work. There. Oh man, do you feel the list shrinking? Do you feel... Oh yeah, Spire is still there. Spire has so much land still. So much things to siege. Ah, Gustro. Yeah, you can be... Force Convert. We can add the Humiliate. The War Reps, Food, and Mill. And all the ducats, -10. Who are you? You're in the coalition against me. You're not sieged down. Are you? 123 reasons. Actually, you are. So, food, mill, war reps, force convert. Don't need the humiliate, so more ducats and you're on a short truce. Congratulations. You wouldn't take more? Well, fine, get out. Congrats, you're on an even shorter truce. Oh, that was Twin again. Well, I could have eaten him. Too bad. Missed opportunity. Riedberg. You haven't fallen, so you're not going to say yes to things, so nope. I'm back in a while. Inspire, nope. I'm back in a while. Some princedoms, vassals, are almost back to loyal and Hussite. Bra and Plezenko are still being converted. We're slowly assimilating in places. Hi, Pokeman troops. Hi, Upper Bavarians. I wonder where all my subjects went though. Who still has... Yeah, we still have like 3 stacks of 3Ks, 1K in Brigands. But soon it's going to be just France and me, mostly. At which point it'll be time to pull out the peasants. Oh, Burgundy's against us. Hi, Burgundy. But we'll get people out. It's fine. If I go dip map mode against me. And there still are people. Supply depot cap. And even if France drops, recruit 36,000 levies, and let's go. Have a stack of 18 to 20k, and off we go. I don't know where people are. You. Oh. No, not you. You're independent. No, you're a subject of Aquileia. You're a fiefdom of Gelders. So I'd have to get Gelders out. Who used to be up here. Separate piece from Sicily. Did you get occupied? You got kind of occupied. Yeah. Is it enough for you to flip Hussite? No, 6 reasons. Well, Zurich have joined the coalition. Well, sorry, Sicily. Spire, nope. And Genoa. Genoa, you might have been occupied. Where is Genoa? Genoa, where are you, out of curiosity? Oh, here. There. That one province. You would force convert. But apparently you don't want to. I guess a month or 2 and you'll be fine. Pope wants peace. No, Pope. Riedberg. If you accept the conversion to Hus, you're free. If you don't, break you! Um... Like, you're not occupied as of now, Genoa. Emphasis on the as of now, because France has a fleet. France's want more autonomy. Rein them in. Who's that? And why is the siege? Why are they being sieged? Republic of Verdun. Or they're just not participating in the war. No, they're fighting me. So the Pope is hiding in their land. And then they are in the anti-Baden coalition. Which means they're independent, which means we could go and push to peace them out. Suggestion, go and peace them out. Oh. Verona's fighting people. It's Caligari. That's these guys. On their island with Genoa. Would you take Hussite? No. And don't come out. Sicily, do you take Hussite? Okay, now you have a -1 actually. Progressing sieges. I don't know what siege you're progressing, but progressing sieges it is. Pisa. You take Hussite. You don't take Hussite, you don't get peace. Let's summon a parliament while we're at it. We'll invest money after. There. Mining operations, marble and copper mines. Yeah, let's expand that. Sure, we can improve our relations with the Duchy of Aquileia. Spare? Nope, you have too much land that still needs to be taken. That's 16,000 men. Who's that? First army. Oh, Aragon is in this war. Okay, I guess we're going to Aragon. France, do you feel like going to Aragon? Okay, let's speed this up. Summon the levy counts. Zweibrücken. You're over here. Do you embrace Hus? Yes. Only because we lost at least 5 prestige since the last time. Food and access, and that's too much. Send them into them. You're out. Congratulations. See? Embrace Hus and everything's fine. These guys are going to get smacked. This is still Spire. Oh, that's a tiny guy. But maybe I can go and save these guys. Because they're hiding in occupied land. Oh, we're catching some of these. Yeah, they're turning around. Cool. Nope, they're like, actually, panic. Well, they should panic more. Yeah, but Bavaria, that's... Oh, you change your mind? Okay, if you change your mind, sure. We'll go and intercept you. It is a win war. It is a win war, so win battles. Guys, you're coming in against professional armies, so be professional yourselves, please. Prisoners. Right, that's my where are my all my levies? Oh, there. Right, I have levies up there. First, concentrate the levies into my land. Even the 202 from up there. So that's all. No, there still are levies here and here that don't have a move order. 28 are waiting, and that's my professional army. And the 46 are moving to their jail. I think we need to finish pushing Speyer. Wait, I need food. I need to go next to Luxembourg. Luxembourg will give me food access and possible replenishment. And France and their subjects, normally. I could also hire mercs, which would help too. But I'm getting food, it's fine. So you're the prisoners, you're gonna stay there, in jail. Edinburgh, you're fully occupied, so now you embrace Hus. No? You still don't embrace Hus? You should embrace Hus. Hus is a good guy. He frees you from the tyranny of the Pope. And he lets you choose whatever you want for your religion. So, you know. Plus, you have a big Hus fan here. Hey, I got the 2.5 for the new Bavarians. Accept those and they become core. And we get core on down here. So integration of these should be like instant. We need to put someone on integrating this. So you're terrible. But assimilation in... No, we still need to assimilate here. How much do we need to assimilate? How much more? A decent chunk. It can wait. It's fine. Not like we're gonna have rebels through the roof. Upper Bavaria wants white peace. How about you embrace Hus at least, sir? No, you don't want to embrace Hus? Then the smackings will continue. Smackings will continue until results improve. You guys have... We're gonna lead some peasants, that's fine. Let's go push guilders. Or this guy. Or both. Because we have the pops to push 2 sieges at a time. So we can push here and have access through here. Well, food through here. And push through here and have food through there. Isa, are you ready to embrace Hus? You're not ready to embrace Hus. Luxembourg, would you give me food access because we're friends, right? Thanks. Thanks for the food. And if they push me a bit too much, I'll go and grab 6 more cannons to get max siege ability on that. That is too good. All of the Aragonese peasants. All peasants. A battle of the century. Well, of the fortification at least. Pisa, do you want Hus? You don't want Hus, Pisa. I know you're close to the Pope, but don't be afraid. Or something like that. Oh, you're running away, peasants? Coward. Those are dead peasants. I know worried he's gonna come for those guys, but Bohemia is still there. Bohemia is near France. And then we can go push those guys. Inflict casualties on people. Let's rebalance the stacks. There. And balance the unit. We could also start fighting with mercs. Hire a few merc stacks. Oh, come on, I'm not starving, thank you. Just going to say hi to the Pope. And to that guy. And peace that guy out. So, Pisa. Hus? No. Sicily? Hus? You would say yes. I don't know why you are not saying yes. Because you would say yes to Hus and you're fine. But apparently not. Spire, do you take Hus? You take the force conversion, you take the humiliation, and you give the ducats. And you give war reps, mill access, food access, so that when I walk through your land, I still get the food access. Okay, maybe not war reps because that push is too high, so a bit less ducats. Okay, a bit less ducats, it's fine. So now who is that guy? Oh, it's a free city of Spire. And we were at war with Spire. No, he's out. He's in the anti-Baden coalition now. Hi, Argonese guys. Pope Man has lost. Whose troops did it? Oh, we captured those Pope Man troops. That's a lot of Pope Man troops we captured. We're not going to upgrade them. Oh, that's a siege. France, please, would you give me food access? Thank you. So I should be getting food here. Do I have to ask Bar-le-Duc for food? You don't trust me, a negative opinion. France, you should be able to give me food from here. Because otherwise I do that. And detach. Walk out. And then I'm in France, so I should be getting food from France. Yeah. Walk back in. You, sir. Valdek, no, you're the big guy. Bologna. Hus? No Hus. So, Bologna, no. Genoa? Hus? Oh, they would say yes, but I don't have any war score. Then, okay, no Hus for you. Get out. Just get out. Caligari, same thing. If you want out, I'm not gonna go count on France to go onto the island. Would to put it mildly. You would not. Oh, because you're a subject. You're a subject of Aragon, right? Yep. Fiefdom of Aragon. Burgundy. Really? Decline. should be people occupying you, Burgundy. Namely, France. And I'm going to give the occupations to France, and I'm going to feed you to France for daring betray, for daring not to be Hus. Get out and get food, guys. Honk! That's the other Burgundy. Common mistake. Wait. Here's them. There's a Burgundy here. Oh, that Burgundy. I'm gonna feed you to France anyways. Because you're 2 forts, and from Lyon I'll be able to get food access to here. And then go to there, and all of that is gonna become French. Whether France wants it or not, by the way. Decline of the merchant classes. Wow. The burgers just took 30% hit in just like that. And issue failed. Would Retel give me food access? No, because you hate my guts too. France, I can offer you food access. Like, if I build a food province, a food stockpile here, instantly you're gonna get food. Yep. I don't control Grand Pré, so I can't go and make a food depot there. I think we're gonna do the army half and half, and half is gonna come in, half is gonna come out. And we'll keep on doing the back and forths. Because here we fill in food. Food circle full. Move in. By the time they move in, these guys need to move out. Pavia. You're in the middle of Milan. We're never going to get to you. We have no war score. Get out. Bologna is the same thing. You want white peace, you don't have to come to Hus. Italy will be free of Hus. Just get out. Pisa, same thing. Just shorten the list. Who are you? Saranza, you're here. Yeah, you're another Italian. You are not. Oh, Città di Castello is a subject. You're a subject of Aragon. We'll go after Aragon. Perugia, Bologna, sorry. Nope, I'm not declaring war. You're white, you're pieced out. Yeah, Verona is still pushing back. Sicily, we're not going to Sicily. You're free of Hus. As much as I hate it, you're free of Hus. Get out. Boatman list is shortening. Kind of. I'm still chewing on the 2 big guys up here. Right, Nordhausen has fallen. That's fine, there was no fort there. You're running short on food, get out. I would love, if people in the same war would give food access, because you're not in the war. How dare you dishonor the call to war? Trained in junior diplomacy. Really? We're not You should be giving me food, sir. Let's cross over. Get food, replenish. Move in. Foodless people, move out. France, come on. Okay, it's my offer of food access that they broke. That's okay. France, how many men do you still have? You still have 30,000 men. Potential levies. Where are your armies, is the question. If I find France back in here, where are you? You pieced out, you son of a beep. You're leaving me alone. Against all these evil guys, including Aragon. I guess we're gonna have to piece out a few people faster. Leiningen, you're tiny and alone. Here. If you want out... Yeah, because I have 0 war score, go. I still want to take things from Upper Bavaria. Aragon, how tired of the war are you? Not really, I bet. You would take a white piece out. Okay, Aragon, you're out. That's 18,000 men out of the war. And all of a sudden, they have no one left. Well, tiny people here and there, but... Bardi. White piece. That Burgundy, I mean... France is not in there. But still, a Hussite Burgundy. And I don't remember if I got food access from these guys. Let's increase, because they would give me food access to go to... If they give me food access to this... Yeah, they would give me food access. Because they trust me, same IO. Same IO? Yeah, because we're same IO here. For some reason, we're official is still in the Catholic Church IO, which... Questionable. Very questionable that they were still part of the Catholic Church. But, sure, game. No, we're out of the Catholic Church, but we know the Catholic Church. I don't care about that control. Bohemian Union. Yeah, Brandenburg is still GP, it's still power 8. Because they're still elector. They're still emperor for now. But we can't enact the Golden Bull because there's a... the country has been a bit wrecked. 0.3 from heretic princes. Hell yeah. Let's time to speed it up. Let's hire some more mercs. Shall we? Well, maybe wait a month or two, February. While we siege this yellow guy down. No, stay. Oof. Almost lost the siege progress. I turned around just in time. No, siege progress got reset. Boo. I did a boo-boo. I clicked in too late. Minus 40. Yeah, negative opinion of 39. Brunswick joins the coalition. Are you joining the war too? Just, you know, just to spite me? 7%. You belong to Warren. Also, it's February. Mercs. Let's hire a Merc leader, or we hire those people out. They're hired by Falkenstein. They're vassal Waldeck. They only have 300 men, and they probably don't have. Pope's army is Mercs. If the Pope army gets close to one of my locations, I'm buying them out. Koblenz Bad Company, what are they? Archers, footmen, and horsemen. No, they're terrible. They're a Merc leader. Is there any good or excellent Merc leader? This one is at best average. We'll be hiring several and having our clump of Mercs. Okay, you're hired. I don't want your footmen. I don't want your archers. I don't want handgunners either. You're terrible. Your troops are terrible, sir. No. Does no one have men-at-arms? Just basic men-at-arms? Oh, you're far away. You have men-at-arms. You're terrible as a leader, but you have men-at-arms. Remove the footmen. Remove the archers. You have heavy cavalrymen and men-at-arms. There. 2 years? Yeah, 2 years. Hire in Pleasant. Mercs. Hire Merc leader. You have footmen and archers. Footmen, archers, handgunners. I want one who has men-at-arms. You have one men-at-arms. That means you can have men-at-arms. You're hired. I don't care about your archers. I want your one man-at-arm, because you can't have much more, apparently. One out of 3. Oh, you can have only one? Okay. Bring in armored horsemen, then. Well, one handgunner. And one hoofies. There. 3 mercs. Footmen and archers. You have men-at-arms. You're terrible, but you're hired. You can have up to 7. Six men-at-arms. And an armored horseman. You're hired. You have men-at-arms. You're terrible, but you're hired. 000, up to 7. 2 men-at-arms, 2 crossbowmen, 2 handgunners, even though they're terrible. And that's 7 out of 7 because, yeah, there's already a 1 armored horseman. You're hired. In here. There, that'll be my big band of mercs. And since it's mostly infantry, they're going to be running around assaulting forts. Where do I see their food? Okay, you have no food. You move out. And apparently the cannons are not evenly split between you, so... They're raising levies again. Good. Mercs, we're going to bundle them into one stack so that the best guy is going to be leading them. when we see them appear here. Okay, you are sieging, so you can move out. You guys, okay, you're receiving food. These guys aren't. Okay. Verdun. It's like I am sieging. Do you accept Hus as a friend? You do not accept Hus as a friend because I have no war score against you. Got it. And war continues. This is where supply carts have a use. But combined arms. First mercs are here. These guys. Move up to Zarek. Join up with these guys. Take the best leader. Padua, you're in Italy. You're free. You're tiny. You don't need Hus. Friedberg. Are you decided to accept Hus now? No, because I have no war score against you. Why? Oh, because you're occupied by Brunswick. Fair, and Brunswick doesn't want to piece you out, so sure. I'm becoming complacent. So complacent. Verdun, no, I have microed too much on the siege to let you go. You move to Grand Prix. That's not many men-at-arms to assault forts. But that's good to do to lead battles, like up here. Upper Bavaria, no. Burgundy, no. Verdun, no. Luxembourg, would you not give me food access? No, you give me food access already. Local fortification. Kusnek can get improved fortifications. They haven't set foot on core Burgundian land yet. You're bundled up, guys. You're ready. Mark time. Well split, mark time. Oh, one more tile. Sorry. Golsar! Wipe. Prisoners of war, you go back to the penalty... Back to the penalty box. Golsar is free. You're gonna push down into here. You're a big stack, you go down. You're there to fight. Who are you? You're being occupied. Do you accept Hus? Because you're bordering me. No, but you border me and we have a siege going on, so frick you. Bring cannons in. And this time I think I'm going to rebalance the stacks so that we have the same amount of cannons on each. Because I'm sick of having one progress is faster than the other. Okay, now we're both getting food from France, so we can actually group up and ignore that one and go back to the microing armors. Full professional army, recruit over morale. You're terrible as a general. Oh, it said we would lose. Well, still, I doubt it. Game, I think you lied to me. Yeah. I think you lied to me. I lose mercs, but it's mercs. And we release some Austrians and some of the Hindenburg. Cool. And lift that occupation. On 14% on here. Supply carts. One or two techs away. We might get our first not handgunners, but war wagons before the end of this. Worms. You're not occupied, so you're never gonna say yes to Hus, right? Yeah. Bad news for you, I can come for you. And I will come for you. Oh, that fort is occupied. That means next fort. Also, if you're up for that, guys, my mercs are up for things. If you want to get smacked again, I can smack you again. On Golsar. And when the mercs will be dead, they'll be dead. Separate piece for Verdun. No, Verdun. Bad Verdun. Who's... Okay, they were suffering food. That's fine. Guys, come on. It's only a 28% to get onto this guy. And down here we have Verona. Maybe I should send the peasants off to Verona and get some form. Or maybe we just peace out Verona because they're Italian. Verona, if you want white peace, you get out. Once in a lifetime offer. Get out. Because you still have troops. Venice, you're in this as well? Really? Are you in this, Venice? Yes, you are. You're Italian. You get out. That's way less people left. And we can lift occupations and start raising levies again. You're watching that siege. Again, it's winning battles, and when I peace people out, I lose the war score from the battles against them. So... Sadly, were they professionals? Question, were they professionals? Am I beating up professionals with money bags? No, some of them were peasants. And yeah, one footman was out. And that was Popeman troops, and those were regulars. Good. I wonder what I want to know where the 1K Pope troops were. The 1.1 Merc Company. I want to find that Merc Company, and I want to purchase it back. Yeah, go guys, go beat them up. Good job. Also, subjects are overall loyal. Time to flip another one. Moravia, how many troops do you still have? 900. First, market access. Warren. You're being sieged, sir. Nobody's threatening you. So, yeah. No. Mercs are here. Rebalance. Says we're gonna lose, but hopefully... Oh, that's France doing France things. It's mostly peasants, right? That I'm murdering? Yeah, it's mostly peasants. Like, yeah, some men-at-arms are left. Half is dead. And Pope is back up, so let's keep on bouncing, because, again, all of the victories are war score. from 189 battles. They really need to buff war score from battles. Siege of Verdun is successful. Thank you. Yo, Burgundy. Comté, we are friends. Would you give me food access? Thank you. And now Verdun, you're gonna be out. You accept Hus. I need prestige, so you get the Humiliate End 2, the War Reps, and all the ducats are not shared with France. Very important to not share with France the ducats, since they white pieced out. Silly French. Or are they? Or did I just miss them in the list? No, because those are all my subjects. There's no more France in here. France, you're welcome. We're clearing the world for you. We're murdering everyone's peasants for you. (28 minus 35), so no pushing that for now. Oh, France is fighting up here. Fighting Brandenburg? Yep. Sixth War of French Aggression. Who's the war target? Velendes. Probably a friend of Hus. Oh, I still have the prisoners here. Ransom those back. They're Pope troops, boo. I shouldn't have ransomed them. I forgot. Waldeck. No, I'm sieging you down, Waldeck. Ruhr? You're far away, you're closer to French domain. I don't want to fight more of you, so get out. Generous peace offer, yeah. Gelders, you're far away, you're Dutch. Get out. I'm getting tired of this war. A common enemy. Oh, convert people. It's fine. Even though the stab would have been fun, but no, it's fine. Nassau-Idstein. You're tiny, you're being beaten up by France, you're close to the French border. You're out. This Burgundy, I'm going to take the land and see if I can sell it to France. Who's liking food? Oh, these guys. Yeah, we pieced them out. We pieced out. True. Go to here. Can you catch these guys on the way? Can we intercept? Run interception course? Yes, we can. Go, Mercs. Yeah, there still is this guy that I don't like, but... Come on, Jex. No, we're in Geneva. This is Geneva. Yay, occupation of there was a success. Good. Because you just straight up gobbled up Magdeburg. Like there's no tomorrow. You ate Magdeburg. Well, then I shall go and grab Magdeburg for myself. Perfect. Mercs, don't retreat. Get back to somewhere where you're actually going to get supported. Haven't seen the Upper Bavarians in a while. Also, France is back at swarming. Warren, have you been sieged? Yes, you've been sieged, so now you embrace Hus. Hus, humiliate. War reps, ducats, -2, you're out. Worms, decline offer. I don't think you haven't been sieged, right? Friends, could you unclutter the region? I don't see my targets. Nope, Worms is still there. Maybe we can send the mercs there. One city minor. I don't care. I have principles. Actually, maybe you can even murder these guys on the way. Before they retake Buchen. And then we go to Worms, and then we go to Offenbach. After occupying these two places. Because that's just peasants. So peasants are not going to support this. Peasant violence. This is normal winter. Yeah, normal winter. Oh man wants white peace. No. Peruzzi, you're a bank. Yes. Bern, you're in the Swiss mountains. Sure. The mountain said peace. Nordhausen has fallen again. Oh no. Look, friends. Well, maybe not enough friends, but friends. If I drop that siege, but I don't want to drop the siege. The siege is what pieces people out. The Burgundy. No, the Burgundy. No. So that's one siege done. Research progress, knowledge is power. Yes, please. Yay, Worms fell. So you can go to Offenbach. And I'll have to go and siege the Pope, man. Ugh. That's gonna be assault with mercs, move in, assault with regulars. Topple the forts. Not Nordhausen. Oh, you've triumphed from the siege. We'll push those guys back. Ooh, that Upper Bavaria. Upper Bavaria, that is a terrible mistake you did. A grave mistake you did there, sir. Yeah, go home. Hey, look, subjects are finally there. Pushing around and hunting armies. Bye-bye, Brunswick. Brunswick troops. You joined the penalty box. And we go and liberate the province. We loot some gold on the way. We split in half because we don't have the Aragonese troops, actually, so we can actually double our sieging speed. And you guys have to go there. Half up to go there. Okay, you lifted that occupation, so they're no longer starving. Vessler, I'm currently sieging you down, sir, so no. Worms, you can get out. You wanted peace, but you want peace with Hus. Force convert. I need prestige, so too bad for you. 4 reps, ducats. Done. No more them. How's this list? Hey, it all fits on one page. Progress is being made. Oh man, how many? Okay, you don't have any regulars. Pope man troops are technically scary? Question mark? I should walk on to Geneva to get the occupation of the place, but it's fine. And you're on Montreux. Is that enough to get you out, Burgundy? How is that occupation of your land no war score? Because you're also down there. Okay, freak you. Get out. Because you have... Oh, you have this. It's that Burgundy. Okay. Upper Bavaria. Do I attack Upper Bavaria? No, let's attack Upper Bavaria from my lands first. So let's walk home. And let's push Werder with regulars too. Yeah, we're gonna suffer food. Unless we have food access somewhere on the way, but possibly not. We'll suffer, it's fine. France, if you could pop a few of Brandenburg's provinces, it would be great. Brunswick wants peace. No, you ate Magdeburg, and I want the Magdeburg lands. I want to release the Magdeburg. You don't understand. I want a Hussite Magdeburg. They were Hussites. How about no? How about I look at that and I say no? Good, you got Hoxter. You gained assault ability, that's very interesting. No, guys, you don't understand. I'm winning this war. I'm winning this war and there's nothing you can do. Hi, Pope Man troops. 9 mercs. You're actually attritioning in winter, that's perfect. Wagenbergs! Oh, and I can just click to upgrade all my regulars. Oh yeah. Poof. We now have Wagenbergs all over. Time to show Pope Man true strength of our war wagons. Or anyone, basically. Any army? No army. Up there, you're far away. Oh. Wait, this is Upper Bavaria. Let's go through Upper Bavaria to the places we can actually occupy to root them. Ah, see them. I see the Upper Bavarians. Wait, where do I have exiled armies? Why are you guys exiled in Magdeburg? How did you guys get exiled? Oh. Okay, Magdeburg got spit out by someone. Or I completely misread the map and I was never sieging Magdeburg. Well, clearly I was never sieging Magdeburg, but... Then go beat these guys up. And then go to that fort. 510. Oh yeah, that's the mercs. Upper Bavarians, come on. Come on, guy, come on. I have war wagons. I wish to show off the war wagons. Come Come back here. No? Okay. I guess I'll go siege you from here. And if I see you reappear, charge. Utrecht. Yeah, you're too far away. I don't want to fight you. You're plus you're split in two by Frisia, so must be a terrible thing in your life. Well, you're... Yeah. Am I fighting Frisia? Yeah. Frisia, do you want peace? Yeah, you're out. To all the people, if you're not Central Germany or the Pope, you can get a white peace. Brunswick, no. I said no to Brunswick. Waldeck, no. Pope, no. Upper Bavaria, no. Only 3 non... You! You don't really like me, but how about you become Hussite? You'll see it's a glorious religion. Offensive, we're currently going towards defensive. 1 development on each. 1 whole development in 2 towns? Oh, yes. Oh, yes! Gib. I just flipped you, right? Yeah. It's you I just flipped, so a bit more north. There's you! You? I'm sure you want it to be Hussite. There we go. E5, disloyal princes. Wessler, you don't get peace. I'm sieging you down, Wessler. Well, Brunswick. And Wessler. Both. That fort fell. Next fort is here. This is not the capital province. Capital province is over there and being sieged. Do I still get food, is the question here. Yes, we're getting food from down here from our occupations, good. And these guys are sieging, good. No Burgundy, Pope Man has left. All the armies are in the penalty box. The Merc contract, can I renew? Extend, because around 21%, how much of a breach do you have? None. Okay. Merc contracts. Yes. 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 Another 24 months for all of you. Please and thank you. I mean, the subject would have taken over the siege, but still. Worst of, yeah, we have food, but it's winter. Yes. Nobility, I mean, the stability is nice, but convert people. And 10 religious influence, because third aspect. But what do we want for our third and final aspect? The crown power one, and monthly control and centralization. We are the head of the Hussite Church. Now I can spend things in here, if I really wanted to. Defensive alliance against Bohemia. No one. Defensive alliance against Rome. Lots of people. Also, I should prepare the people bordering the Pope to ask for food access. Good job, guys. Good job. You might get kicked in the face by the Pope, but good job. Who are you, Ravensburg? You're small. But you're just a town. You're just a town, Ravensburg. Sorry, I spotted you as a town, so now you're going to disappear as a town. Well, disappear. Give food access to people. This is Valdek, right? This guy, who's that? Falkenstein. You're Hussite. Force, humiliate, war reps, ducats -10. Say no? Apparently you still have at least one province. Oh, this is Falkenstein too. Okay. You got black flagged. You're unblack flagged? No, you're still black flagged. Then go to an occupation of me, and then we'll go and push over there. Or we'll go push there. Brunswick, no peace. Waldeck, no peace. Back to the front! We gain back to the front, which is army morale recovery speed for 10 years. Oh, hi, mercs. There's 100 Upper Bavarian mercs here. No, don't drop the siege. Don't drop the siege, you idiot. See? No need to drop the siege. Idiots. Hey, Hansa's back in the coalition. Hi, Hansa. I should be working on that too. Both in the coalition and fighting me. Hungary, I haven't improved with you in poof. Well, I can't because I was on higher dip rep. Okay. I have to be a bit careful with who I improve with. You, sir, can I improve relations? Yes, 19, let's go. $28. 1 breach, 11 progress. Yeah, I want my extra cannons. I want my 6 extra cannons. Or at least 5. 5 extra cannons it is. You're gonna serve as a target? No, you're not gonna serve as a target. Military, recruit regulars, Hoofnies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Siege of somewhere is done. It's you guys. Congratulations. Go take that place. Hallenstadt. And Brunswick proper is done, right? Yes. You can move up to here. So we get food progress. Food spread progress. I wish I could go after these guys. I mean, they're on a siege, so it's fine. They'll wait for me there. Ravensburg. Oh, you're up there, Ravensburg. Well, as soon as the siege... I need 10k people. Maybe I don't. Ah, now we're getting calls for peace. Bergdorf. Now go to up there. And we'll occupy that too, and it'll be great. And you can go occupy that. The one is going to there. You're going to there. If I wanted to peace out the Pope... Yeah, I have the full war score against him. But I do want to use my war wagons in a fight. So that fight sounds great. Sounds like a perfect target. I just need this siege to finish. Although there's only 62 of them. They were not paying for that fort, or it was built recently. Let's see what this take gives me, and if it doesn't give me anything conclusive, I'm assaulting. Siegen has been occupied. Good. You're sieging that down. Push to here. Salto. That was somewhere up. That was up there. So you go to Hoya. Okay. You did not get the progress, so assault that, please. Let's go lift that siege. And we got food from the province, so we're no longer starving, so we can march away. Good. Upper Bavaria, I want to finish the province of up here. Siege of Alsfeld is done. So we have someone on Budigen already. That sounds like you're mostly occupied, sir. So maybe you would be inclined to adopt Hus? Yes. Okay, peace offer is too big. You don't need war reps. You don't need ducats. And you can get out without the humiliate. No? Are you certain? It's a great peace offer I'm giving you, sir. You have up there. No, cannons. You're not going anywhere without my approval. First, you're grouping all of yourselves in Prague. After that, we'll see about joining you up with the regulars. More wagons. 3, 2, 1. Boatman, meet the war wagons. "15 men died. 15 infantry, 35 cavalry. Bye-bye. Let's shift consolidate. This is our subject, right? Yeah, that's our subject. Let's remove the units that need replenishment. 1 Wagenburg. There should be a cavalry needing replenishment, or I managed to get exactly the cavalry out. There were no wounded Hoofnies. Yeah, well, quite a few from attrition, but you guys stay there. 0.2k, we're moving on to Ansbach. Let's check. I won't flip Upper Bavaria unless I continue the war, but I don't. I mean, there is a point, but if you give me Bergenfeld, nope, you don't even give me Bergenfeld. I need a siege or 2. Okay, well, I'll get a siege or 2 occupied. Fine with me. Baden, you're fully occupied by not me. We're not fighting. Okay. There's more occupations down there. There's people are occupying them. "300 cannons. Join this. Come give me another +2 against the fort, because right now I'm on a +3. It's fine. Only 4 disloyal. Time to flip someone else. Time for the big Saxony. One big guy. First big guy. Well, with Moravia, right? No, Moravia has not been flipped. Flip. If I could, I would help you convert, but you can't really. Also, Hussite, we have a nice orange spreading. Still has a lot of work to do, but orange is spreading. Beware of the orange religion. The faithful of the orange or something. One more month tick and all of these guys are replenished. Hi guys, you're sitting right next to me. You know that's not the smartest idea. If you were a smart cookie, you'd move out. I just said that. That's 2 mercs. 2 mercs, but mostly peasants, is my guess. Yep. And that's regulars. We'll score from battles. Let's go. And we'll go and push Aosta troops back. Yeah, go home, guys. Ooh, we got artillery power. Ah, yes. The famous suicide charge into the enemy. Where are you running to, sir? Sir, come back here, sir. Bye, sir. Well, not bye, but come with me, sir. We'll march you back, and we'll send the 57 men back to the penalty box. Actually, we'll do a little stop in... No, because there's a fort here, so it would be unsieged. We could go occupy here, that's not next to a fort. So, you. Do you accept Hus? No. Why? Falkenstein is a subject. That explains everything. Valdek. Do you accept Hus? You should. You should, or I could steal someone off of you. But no. Embrace Hus. Get humiliated for the early thing you did to me. Pay me war reps. And a ton of gold. That's a lot of people out. Mercs. Mercs come down into here. Should have food access. Or... yeah, come prep here. You're lifting occupations, good. So that's up here. Brunswick, you're next. I need one in... you guys. There. You guys, I forgot to ask for food, but that's fine. We should be getting food from over here. That's 2 armies. The other two should be doing things like that. Because Brunswick, I want to take land. Possibly feed it to Goldsar, but Goldsar is a subject of a subject. So maybe make someone around them. Ravensburg. No, you're independent, Ravensburg, and you've been occupied by mercs. So you don't get out free. There. I don't need a prestige. Honk honk. White piece by the countdown. It's not a countdown. It's just war exhaustion. And I'm not getting any ticking for war exhaustion, so we're good. You pay me war reps. But thanks for the thinking. Because this is max diplomats. And this is calls for peace because we've been winning for too long. Okay, this is winter, that's fine. Footman, penalty box. How? Yeah, the warning flag has been there for a while. It's my war exhaustion that's slowly creeping up. But since I regularly get events that give me -3 war exhaustion if I want to, let's say I'm not traumatized by the flag. Now this Jeff Hoya is successful. 21? Nope, water shortage. How many men are in this fort? 208. That's still a lot of men. Brunswick, I think I could soon peace out. Göttingen fell, so you can go to here. Hoya fell, so you can go to Tecklenburg. We're just 2 sieges, well, yeah, 2 sieges off. Merchants die. We lose money for stability, not bad. We lose prestige for legitimacy. We don't need it. It's not a matter for us to decide. Burghers get pissed off, and we gain 5 prestige. Ah, influenza is in the country. Hi, influenza. Well, it's in our subject for now, I think. Rip Austria. They're getting influenced. Water shortage again. Really tempting me to assault this guy. Okay, that was just a quote-unquote just a fort. There's another province occupied here. Tecklenburg was just a fort, well, just a city. Come down to here, can occupy the city, and we can, this stack can go and occupy a few cities. 1, 2, 3 cities, which is going to give me war score against them. Nice. Who are you? Subject, Fiefdom of Aosta. Aosta, you're Italian, you can get out scot-free. What I wonder if I piece out too many people is I'm going to lose war score against the Pope. So maybe I piece all of these guys out in one single go. Piecing out the Pope is, unless there's no, like, recognize that I have won. No, there's nothing. What are the winning conditions for the situation? Hussite War has been active for greater than 30 years. We've been at war for 9, so we're almost a third. We are at peace, and the religion in Bohemia is Hussite. Well, that's not an issue. None of that is an issue. So I just need to be at peace. Okay, I just need to be at peace. Easy. Or just remove the Pope. Yeah. I mean, they've been occupied by Naples, so I'd have to wait for Naples to peace out. Which might be interesting. Let Naples peace out the Pope? See where the Pope respawns? Because I'll still be at war with him, unless Naples piecing him out invalidates the war. And that hasn't flipped back, so yeah, Naples is sieging down there as well. So Pope Man is going to be fully occupied. Like, this place is being sieged, this place is being sieged, this place is being sieged. Let's see what happens, because worst case the war gets invalidated, so I can piece you out, Brunswick. You would give me 100% war score, I guess? First and foremost, you become Hus. Then I want these two provinces, because I was given the rest. And I want the Göttingen Forest. Okay, Göttingen Forest is a bit too much. That's 102. Take just the fort. And then if it's just the fort, then I take the war reps. Yeah, and one ducat. Brunswick, you're out. You're all levies. Yeah. Everyone group into here. You are levies too. You can group back into here as well, and then we'll dispatch you guys. Actually, no, you can go into here. That's the Pope Man. It's his mercs. So wait for the battle to finish. It's next. It's close to an owned location. Pause. Military. Mercs. No, those aren't. Where are the Pope Man mercs? Are those not mercs? Do they actually... No, it's Pope Man regulars. And regulars, okay, so they lost their mercs. Fully murdered by Milan, if you ask me, but, you know, then you actually come straight down to here. You're fully replenished, so move into here. Give that extra... Give me that nice... It's a +4? Yeah, it's still a +4. It's gonna be too late to move someone out to Rothenburg. Sadly. That. Wagenberg and a Hufnies. And 2 Hufnieses. Oops, I misclicked. 3. Find the wounded. Wagenberg. No, the Wagenberg was there, though. Heavy cavalry. There. Sadly, you won't be there for 31st of May. Yeah, too late to get the reinforcement tick. Please. Oh, you're trying to unsiege that. Well, look who's ready to take over the siege for now. Look at all these fresh guys ready to move it forward and occupy upper, lower, whatever Bavaria this is. Hey, boatman trying to sue me for peace. And that was a Schwarz thing that fell. Okay. And the 71% tick didn't give anything, so move out. And actually move into those guys. So we'll keep the best of either. And we move through Allied land. Nope, we're good. Move straight. Straight to here. We wouldn't have food access here, so one there, and one there. And we'll have peace, and then we need to survive for 20 years. I think that's going to be the most complicated part. Conversions are almost done, so let's actually move. Siege of Ansbach is done, but let's move our converter people to places that need a bit more conversion, like a lot of conversion. Because these regions are mostly converted. These regions aren't. No, Upper Bavaria, you're not getting the peace deal you're expecting. I have a surprise for you, and it's war wagons. Well, wait. Are we in friendly territory? No, Kraichgau, it belongs to no one, right? I did get a reinforcement tick, though. Well, they're probably a vassal of someone. Who are you a vassal of? You're a vassal of that guy. Yeah, bye-bye, Pope Man. Now the question is, because who's that? Belmont. You're independent, and you've been sieged, and you haven't asked for... Well, you could have gotten peace earlier, you know, guy. Mill and food access and reps. There, peace out, sir. It's fine. Got fully occupied. Yeah, Naples is gonna be a strong guy. Hey, Naples, you wanna be friends? Until hegemonies exist, maybe we can be friends. Yeah, siege of down here is done, unsurprisingly. We have food access from here, so maybe you can move to there. And occupy that. Regulars. You're good at sieging. So maybe we can start sending peasants back. You can go occupy there. %98. But for show superiority, the amount of battles I won for 19.22, like, no. Like, oh, one more exhaustion in ducats. I could do that. But you can also keep on converting people and gain religious influence. Yeah, now they're chasing them down. They're like, mob them down. Nuremberg joined the coalition. Nuremberg, you're a rightful Hussite. Okay, you're the mercs. Mercs, you're gonna go back to penalty box. Occupation of Stuttgart. You're all levies, right? Levy, levy, levy. Yep. Go back to the fields. Go back to earn me money. The 9k peasants here, same thing. Get back to your fields, you're fine. You intercept these peasants. They were defending in mountain forests. And yet, something somewhere happened to them. You're peasants, but I can't disband you apparently. Yeah, oh no, okay, they managed to run away. For now. I don't know exactly where they're running away, but they're running away. You guys go home. Up again. Okay, they gone. Göttingen Forest. Brought people back. Hey, mercs and prisoners of war. No, don't attach to these guys. Okay. Start again. Fort is in here. No, fort is in Gütersalt. Fort level 2, it's fine. Yeah, they're unsure where they want to live. At this point, you... Who is that? Berg. Berg has decided to commit suicide and attack. Berg, where's your capital? Berg is there. Berg has a fort and 1 province. Berg, I admire your ambition to defend the Catholic faith. However, I still have regulars. And you only have 1 province. 1 fort on 1 province. That is not, you're not even paying for it. You're not even able to pay for it. So it's going to get assaulted. And it's not going to look pretty. Hey, friends! Swarm! And after that, you don't need to keep those guys. Berg peasants, dead. Mercs, come join in the glorious assault of the fort. And I think it's going to be time to peace out Upper Bavaria. So, Upper Bavaria. Shoe for peace. I want this place. Because that's Upper Palatine Forest. Yes. Franconian Jura in alphabetical order is... Franconian Jura is this. What is this? Oh, Donamus. Okay. I just want this one because it belongs to me and it's protected by the fort and stuff. Then, do we take more land to release people? More land for ourselves? Force them to be Hussite? Wait, if I want to find someone who's not Hussite, like Verona, I can fabricate Cleanse Heresy CB. Because I did take the option... No, we went full dip. Hussite. Hussite. See, Hussite is spreading. Hussite. Hussite. Hussites. Hussite Holland. Hussite up there. Just need my PUs to actually accept that Hussite is the best thing to do to be in the world. How many disloyal do you have? 3 only. Henneberg, you've been amazeballs. How about you become Hussite too? You know, level up your game. You've been Amazeballs now, baby. Amazeballs and Hussite. Now we're going to Berg, and Berg is not gonna like it. There's a swarm of people going to Berg, so that's gonna end up as an assault fort. Oh, Mercs in 2 months? Well, guess what's gonna happen before 2 months? The assault on here. With whoever's present and wants to fight. And we even get food access. Ah. Assault. Yes, it's gonna murder many Mercs. No, I don't care because they're Mercs. And ran out of morale just before the end. Take the month tick because we still have, yeah, we still have 2 months. Oh, month tick doesn't change a thing. There we go. The others joins the coalition. Doesn't mean join the fight. Where's Vessler? Because he's still in the fight, and I have no idea where he is. I thought he was there, but he's not there. Vandenberg is getting bullied again, by Hungary nonetheless. Wait. I asked for Vessler. Not Nuremberg. Let's zoom in very big. Go to his capital. Does Vessler still even exist? That's Truhingen. Can I piece you out for Hus? No. Where even are you? Oh, you're the bank! You're the bank. Too bad I can't. Maybe in the pizza with the Pope? No. Okay, Vessler, you're a bank, you get out. Your siege is in Nuremberg, that's why. That's why we got confused. That's why we got all confusions. All confusioned. We're back. Including the armies from the penalty box. And the Mercs. Thank you, Luxembourg, for the food. Ah, one last fight against the Pope? Yep. Austria's back in. Everyone is back in. So, Upper Bavaria. What else do we do to you, cuz? Oh! Wait, he's my subject. I think, right? Yeah, he's my subject. I mean, I could claim throne, but I don't need to claim throne. And I'd rather keep him as a vassal that I can integrate. Twice. It tells me twice that I have gained the CB. But, Upper Bavaria. What horrors do I do to you? I kind of want to flip you Hus too. So I don't really feel like releasing people. However, I could force you to release a lot of people. again. Even that's 115, so no, there are apparently some that are too big with what I'm taking. Don't release Regensburg. Gib. I'll be still protected by that. We'll pretend they're the same place. They'll take ages to integrate, but sure. What do you have for RGOs around here? Yeah, sturdy grain I can take. Stone, wool, medicaments, wild game. We don't have gold or silver. Not that we lack that, but do I want that, or do I not take that? And instead, I take the war reps. Give me war reps. Get out. We'll be coming for you. Peasants, disband. Peasants, disband. We only have the regulars in the penalty box. Mercs. Yep, that's the 2 armies. Coalition targeting me has formally disbanded. So sometimes it informally disbands, but oh right, I forgot to take the occupy that. Berg, 13%. More reps. There, that's the order I prefer. Get out, Berg. I'll be back for you. Oh man, I have a 100% peace deal against you. Do not think I am going to let you go like that. Do not think I'm gonna let you go. Do you have treaties with Hungary? I would like to know what treaties you have with Hungary. None that I care about. Maybe some mill access, right? Yeah, mill access. So I don't care about those. First of all, you're not going to be rich. You might disappear, reappear. You're giving me the trio. You're absolutely getting humiliated. Even though it's petty because I'm on 100 prestige. You're giving me all your ducats. Sadly, I can't force you to become Hussite. As fun as it would be. I can't ask for any of our provinces because they're all occupied by Naples. I can't force to release anyone because it's all occupied by Naples. Sure, give me fleet basing rights that I don't need, but I'll add them in the treaty, you know, just toss that in. And just add things until we cap on war score. I don't know what you're doing with Nuremberg, but don't. There. I think we won the Hussite War. I think we won that. I also think that we have the following through on threat against Hungary until for 2 more years. So it's gonna be time to shrink Hungary again, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hunt, are you ready to flip to Hussite? Thank you. A common enemy. I mean, we give that to the nobles. Satisfaction equilibrium for burger estate satisfaction. How high do my burgers go? 65. For more taxes on the nobility, because I can tax them more, right? Can I tax them more is the question. Excuse me. I can tax the nobility slightly more, and burger equilibrium can go down, it's fine. So, yeah, grant the privilege. And re-automate that, please. A common enemy. Seven stat is good, but again, all that conversion, laborers, and clerics. Big numbers, slightly more important number, cool number. One war exhaustion. Basically, are you ready to attack Bohemia today? Now we intensify the teachings. And we start the annexation of Brandenburg. If we can. Negotiate success. Oh. Let's negotiate succession law. Same religious group policy as the heir religion. Yes. Poland, same thing. You would not. Why? Because you have very low opinion of me. I have no location to sell to you. Well, technically that one, but no. I could send you a gift, like a big gift for 40 relations. Would it be enough? Yeah, because they're on minus 0.29. So even a normal gift would be enough. Yeah, we're good. Luxembourg? Hello, RNG confirm. Welcome, welcome. Luxembourg, would you become... Yeah, negotiate succession law. So you get the same succession law as me, and... in 1 month, Poland, you get the same. Hello again. We meet yet again, indeed. I just basically beat up the HRE. With a bit of help of France at the start. And then mostly on my own, but me and my vassal swarm to be more precise. And now I'm realizing that I should align as all the inheritance policies to same religious group so that I don't have issues with my succession. We have our Wagenburg, we have our infantry, we have our cavalry. We're good. We're ready to fight people. It's fine, they'll forget. Yeah, they're gaining 4 per year, losing 2. I call that a good. I call that a bonus. We're currently converting our country to Hussite. We made a few Hussite friends around the Europe. Hi, Gelders. And I did take some land. Oh right, I had to keep land away. Thank you for reminding me, game. I have land down here that belongs to Austria. Do I want to put a 6th one and have Austria start converting too? We'll cede you provinces. Well, one province, technically. That province, but in exchange. Now we'll give you the market access, and in 1 month, we'll come back and give you the 110, Franche-Comté. That was enough. Ah, subject of France, we don't need anymore. Naples, yeah, because maybe Naples wants to be a friend. Until, you know, hegemonies have become a thing. Yeah, -10 for likely target of a coalition. Yes, I have managed to unite the HRE against me or something. France, do you need some pat-pat? No, 194 is not real pat-pat. But yeah, either they have a truce or they want to be in a coalition against me. I have united the HRE! So, outside of Prague to get some decentralization. What do we want for location? Noble arts. Last time it was bugged and we didn't get an artist. But we're super high on stab, so maybe it's time to kick our nobility in the teeth and take... No, first I want to give the lands out because I have too much land. Like up here, I need to form a vassal. We need a new vassal here, so manage subjects. No, not manage subjects. Read a subject. Is there a historical subject I could do up here? Yes, but which one would it be? Wait, let's highlight that. County of Grubenhagen. County of Stettin up here, but that's... I don't want to give that to Stettin. All are Catholic, so no matter who we release, and there's no one here. So it's going to be a custom subject. And I think you're going to be a fiefdom. Be my fief, sir. You're Herzberg am Harz. I was hoping you would be Duderstadt, because that's pronounceable, but I guess not. Hide the eco actions. Hide the friendly actions for now. Hide the access actions for now. See the province up here. And that province. And be Hussite. And yes, it's a lot of people that are unhappy against me forcing them to be Hussite, but more Hussite's better, especially when they're your subjects. Little hearts. And up here, I have a few provinces, and I can't do anything, so subject. Oh, I should be able to release someone up here. Since Denmark ate olive over here, there should be someone up here. Yeah, Duchy of Wolgast. And he would be Hussite. Perfect. And you can be a vassal. Wolgast is back on the map. Woo! Can I actually ask, since I'm not technically the HRE, so I can't demand imperial land, sadly. Brandenburg, can I start the annexation? Yes, if they had a higher opinion of me. But I enforced the change of succession law, so not yet. I need that to decay a bit. Okay. And possibly someone else. Like, people are still voting for Brandenburg, but Brandenburg is me. I'm voting for a random guy. Same thing, Luxembourg is a random guy. Well, it's me too. So, you're voting for people who are not eligible, guys. Find someone else to vote for. I'll gladly give away emperorship. It will allow me to keep Brandenburg more in check. And yeah, this is gonna be the end of for me for tonight. I did intend to stop at before 1 a.m., which was a bit of a failure. We'll do the parliament. Increasing our control. I don't need that. It's 2 counting houses. I can fund them. Integration of Chang and Bergenfeld. Yeah, Bergenfeld is here. Where's Cham? Oh, Cham and Bergenfeld. Yeah, that we could take the promote integration process. Take that 20% on each. Support for land, yep. And traditional economy, yes please. We're not containing meritocracy, it's probably progressing very slowly in our capital. Well, it has spawned in Prague. So now it's slowly spreading to neighboring provinces. But it's coming from very far away, so it's taking its sweet time. Cities are getting it a bit faster, apparently. Still has to reach them. I don't know what triggers the growth for meritocracy. Nearby location where owner has positive opinion. Yeah, nearby location. Present in the market center. Has a road. Okay. I don't know what provoked it to grow in Prague at the start, but meritocracy has made its way from China. Or Lithuania, you're so backwards on those institutions. You're still learning about Renaissance banking and professional armies. Or you. Question is, do we want to take claims on people or... Because Hungary's not in the coalition, which is good. Because there's a lot of people in the coalition. None of them are threatening. Maybe Lower Bavaria, but we have a truce with them. So I don't need anything in this parliament. So we'll just let the parliament run. And I'm thinking that with my income, I need to invest my money. I think that cavalry is going to become its own unit. And we'll have the infantry and cannons to siege, and the cavalry to run around and smack people. And that's going to require more cavalry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 1,600 more horses. Slow recruitment, so they'll be technically drilled, which is maybe not ideal, but let's actually flip the recruitment of regulars back to that. Back to, oh, it's still a decent speed. And they can join these guys too. And have Cyril Lobkowitz lead them. And you are going to be interrupting your program to go start integrating the province in Upper Palatine Forest. Where is Zerbsk? Oh, up there. Okay. Yes. Duchy of Brunswick is no longer a rival. Well, good for you. Lusatia, you're gonna get this location because you border it, right? Yes. Oh, I need one more month to get the things. I want to give those 2 provinces away because... let's just say that I'm not going to be able to manage them. The Union Party declared war upon Franche-Comté. Well, I guess we go after Franche-Comté and Burgundy. This Burgundy, not the other Burgundy. You know, because there's 2 Burgundies in this world. There's this Burgundy, and there's another Burgundy. So I guess Bohemia gets out for now. Sadly, that means I also won't be able to give the province away, but we'll live with it. And the 1k cav, you'll get more central to cat your cav. And we're going to do this only with professionals. We're not going to raise our levies. And that is where we're going to leave it for next time. Our junior partner, Luxembourg, calling us into a war. Thank you everyone for being here and for watching. If you are watching this on YouTube, well, the first episode is already online. If you're watching this on Twitch right now and wondering what the hell, how did we end up that big that fast? Well, episode 1 is going to be on YouTube Friday. Next Friday, 5 p.m. my time, which is a bunch of hours before now. I'm in Paris time zone, so almost England time zone. Thank you everyone for watching. If you're on YouTube, this is the end of the video. Goodbye. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, sorry, let's go raid someone. Let's go raid someone. Let's find someone doing the Twitch thing. Let's see if someone's... I have no one in my follower list playing EU5. Let's see if someone... who would be playing this, and let's go raid someone that I don't know. No, that's EU4. EU5 Masani. Who is streaming EU5? French. Legally obligated to kill Ottomans. That sounds... Norway last time, then back to Hoi. No. Game needs some work. Let's go legalized. Let's go raid legalized. No. Rixwaza. I do not know this person. So maybe we're gonna have a good time. Maybe we're gonna have a bad time. He has a face cam. And he is saying he's legally obliged to murder the Ottomans. And so I agree. Ottomans are an amazing punching bag. Unfortunately, I was quite unsure if anyone of the EU4 streamers was actually English speaking. They all had titles which were cryptic or unsure. So let's go read someone at least who'll be in English. Thank you everyone for being here. Next stream is going to be probably not tomorrow. Well, probably not this Sunday. Call it however you want because it's 1 a.m. for me. Probably not Monday, so end of next week. Where we'll keep on pushing this for sure, for absolutely sure. Thanks everyone for being here. See ya.